sub baby is 4 months old. Anyone want him? No? Oh well. Thank you for being the wonderful person you are, Mr. Farmhouse.
Well. If it isn't chat, sneaking up on me, want me to whoa. Okay, it's Monday. Let's try that one again. Welcome, everybody, to the stream. Thank you so much for spending a small portion of your... No, I even screwed that up again. Okay, how do we normally do this? Hang on. Let's just start the whole thing over again. Let's just redo the entire intro. No, we're not doing that. Well. If it isn't chat sneaking up on me one more time again, welcome, everybody, to the stream. Welcome, everybody, to the Monday stream. And thank you so much for spending a small portion of your Monday with me. Hell yeah. Did it. Hey, how are you, chat? Hello. Hi there. What the fuck? I swear. There we go. It's not much better. Hey, hello, everybody. Hi. It is I, the streamer, welcoming you, the community, to the stream. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming by. My goodness, what is even... No, that's not any better at all. I swear. Chat, should I just... What's... Mondays, I swear. Anyway, all right, let's go ahead and get caught up. First of all, welcome to the stream. Second of all, thank you guys so much for showing up. Also, how was your weekend? And I don't know about you guys. Are you guys finally getting a break from the heat? Are you guys, what is going on right now? What is happening in chat? What is happening? We are going to get caught up in just a moment. Are you guys finally getting a break from this heat, by the way? Oh, I get 1 day off. I get 1 day off from the heat, and then it comes right back. Okay, you know what? Let's just go ahead and get caught up because there's a lot of things happening in chat right now. Holy crap. Hold up. Let me wake up the tablet. Excuse me, tablet. Okay. Lozzie Jane coming in. Oh, crap. I just broke it. Lozzie Jane coming in with that 13-month resub. Thank you so much for 13 months, Lozzie. And then right after that, Shonimus coming in with 10. I gotta stop doing that quite so hard. 10 gifted subbies. Yo, Shonimus, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. If you guys got gifted a sub from Shonimus, please make sure you give thanks where thanks is due. Thank you so much for 10 gifted subbies. Holy freaking crap. Thank you so much. Halloween Queen coming in with 2 gifted subs right after that. And then Cashew jumping in on that bandwagon and... Now, 5 gifted subs as well. If you guys got gifted a sub from Cashew, please make sure you give thanks.
What do you call a music writer after they die? A decomposer.
Okay. All right. Okay. Shonimus, Halloween Queen, Cashew with those gifted subs. Azu, 1988, coming in with that 12-month resub. Holy freaking crap. Thank you so much. Submerb Day, and then Rabi coming in with 2 gifted subby subs as well. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs.
Decided to try to smoke some fish this weekend, but just couldn't figure out which end to light.
I swear, I hate it here. Morgana coming in with a resub. 16 months, tier 2. I don't have to do the thing, do I? Do I have to do the thing? All right. Thank you for the tier 2 resub. But remember, with tier 2 resubs comes tier 2 responsibilities. Yes, you have access to the birthday emotes, but those birthday emotes are for 1 day and 1 day only. That's one of my birthday, and today is not my birthday, and today is not Steven's birthday. Cashew with the 100 biddies as well. What is even happening, chat? We haven't even started the stream, and we're already 22 friggin' subs in. Thank you guys so very much. So very much. Shonimus coming in with another gifted subby. Oh my, Shonimus, that was your 100th gifted sub. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for 100 gifted subs, Shonimus. Ooh, someone's gonna be getting a VIP badge. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much for all of those gifted subs, all the support, Shonimus, and being such an amazing and continued support of this channel and yours truly.
Why did Cyclops close his school? He only had 1 pupil.
Hang on, I want to make sure these are on for this. There we go. Arizona Cat, thanks for the 100 biddies. All right, let's answer a couple of these Ask Me Anything questions. And I'm going to see what I can do. I'm going to get chat. If you're not in the Discord, first of all, join the... Why are you not in the Discord? Second of all, if you're in the Discord, you have the ability to ask me anything within reason, of course. And I'm going to do my best to answer as many of these questions as I can. And will I answer them 100% honestly? Well, that's up to me. So let's keep going. We've got it. There's a lot here to go still. There's a lot of questions here. Okay. Do you prefer ice cream or nuggies? I think it's a question. Is that question of, do I prefer handing out ice cream or nuggies? Because I don't prefer either. Personally, you know what? I mean, come on, Chad. Ice cream Ice cream is better than Nuggies. Let's face it. There's so much variety. Sure, there's variety in Nuggies, but come on. With ice cream, we're going with ice cream. What was the worst advice you were given? Let's see. I don't know about the worst advice I was given, but I was once told by somebody, don't bother trying to make a living on Twitch. So that wasn't really advice, but basically they were trying to discourage me from even trying to make Twitch a full-time job. So that was probably the worst. What's the strangest food you have ever eaten? Hey, Anonymous, I don't know who you are, but thank you so much for those 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subby subs. Appreciate that. The strangest food I've ever eaten? I don't know. Probably pizza. I don't know how anybody can eat that. It's basically cardboard with tomato sauce on it. Strangest drink you've ever drinking. Oh boy, that's a tough one. Probably something booze related. That's for damn sure. Probably, I can't remember what it was. It was like a, I've eaten a what? I've eaten a cricket bagel? Weird. Honestly, all of these spur of the moment questions like this, I would need to take moments and think about it. The strangest drink I've ever drank, I can't even think about that off the top of my head. I'll have to, if I can come back to some of these. I don't know. I assume you meant the bug and not the sport. Oh yeah. The wickets are the worst part about eating a cricket bagel. Can you remember the name to any of the items on Uwu's menu? The charismatic meal? Rice balls? Some bento box? Was that something you could eat there? Well, now you know why I work at Burger Shot.
How does the moon cut his hair?
I don't know.
Eclipse it.
Okay. Yo, Snoot Bops, thanks so much for the 200 minis. Every time I read your name, Snoot Bops, I really just want to sing Bop by Hanson. And I don't know why, because I don't like Hanson and I don't like that song. Where are we here? Uh-oh, somebody checked off the wrong. Wait, what? Wait, where are we? Did I lose my spot? Wait, some of these are not checked off. Okay. How did you become so great and nice at all of the good things? Okay, MZ, flattery will get you everywhere. Ideal pizza toppings. Pepperoni, mushroom, bacon. Where is your ideal holiday destination? Geez, I don't know. You know what? Probably Vegas, because I have such a short attention span for anything. I need a lot of twinkling lights. I'm not one to lie on the beach. I'm not one to chill on the sand. I need a lot of things, fast moving things, twinkly lights. That's the kind of stuff that I need. Plus Vegas has everything. Face it, Vegas pretty much has everything. What character would you be in Red Dwarf and why? What character would I personally be? I mean, those of you who watch Red Dwarf would probably agree that I'm basically a lister. I'm a lister because you're a cat. Oh, no, I'm not as vain. I'm not as nearly as vain as Cat. I'm Lister. I'm slovenly. Does Mrs. Farm ever watch your streams live? Just curious. You don't need to tell us who she is in chat? ? Also, do you know if she's mentioned a favorite stream of yours? She doesn't watch my streams. Number one, because she's at work when I'm streaming live. So, she doesn't watch my live streams. She doesn't watch my VODs either, because usually if she's not at work, she kind of want to spend time with the real thing, know what I'm saying? So, yeah, no, she doesn't really watch, but she will watch like the YouTube stuff. And she said one of her favorite parts, one of her favorite videos on YouTube was the highlight when it was Finn, Honeydew. This is before Finn and Honeydew were dating. Finn, Honeydew, Steven, and some other guy were racing up to Polito, I think, for cookies and sweet tea or something. I don't even remember, but the whole thing was just a calamity. All right. Yes, I think that was, she said she's watched that numerous times. Just the absolute chaos of that entire thing. Okay. All right, let's see what your buddy Stephen Hayes is up to. Guys, thank you so much for this super amazing and welcoming Monday. I still haven't woken up. My brain is still sleeping, so we're just going to go ahead and switch over to Stephen and see what he's up to. Or not. Or not. There he is. Hey, there's your boy, Stephen. Okay. Hydrate. Oh, we have a couple hydrates already, probably, right? 1, 2. Oh, yeah, before I forget. Okay, we're actually going to read the diary right away before I forget, chat. Before I even forget, we're actually going to read it right away this time because I'm not very good at remembering things. July 24th. We're going to do 2 of them, by the way. July 24th, 2001. Dear Diary, I am not liking Bryce Miller right now. What he did to Shirley Lemons was not cool. Yes, I am 100% with Rory, but that doesn't mean I don't care what happens to Shirley. I did warn her about Bryce. Well, she did now. But I never thought he'd be so capable of flat out trying to hurt a woman, and for what? What does he have to gain by doing what he did? Does Bryce think Shirley and I belong together, and if so, why? I could tell she was hurt. I'm not sure if it was because of how horrible Bryce treated her, or if she does indeed still have underlying feelings for me. But I honestly thought she was past that. How could Bryce do this? I know this was the jazz boat ride or something like that, but what I'm thinking of, well, I'm trying to remember what exactly Bryce did. He did something. He treated Shirley like really bad that day, like really bad that day. Rory said she loves me yesterday. It took a moment for my brain to catch up to my heart. I finally got to. Well, she did now. I finally got to say it back, even though I've wanted to for some time now. I'm really excited about her coming in EMS. I'm not excited that I probably won't see her as much. Steven, you have no idea. But I shouldn't be selfish. I'm just so happy for her. Well, she did now. God, you stop! Turns out Rory saw my diary on my nightstand, but never read it. She's so amazing. But really, it wouldn't be a big deal if she did. It just might be a little embarrassing for her to find out just, well, she did now. Come on, chat! Come on! Just might be a little bit embarrassing to find out how hopelessly in love with her I am. Not sure why. I bought a metal detector. I already found the greatest treasure of all. I've never been this happy in my entire life. Don't blow it, Stephen. Stephen Hayes. Okay, that was yesterday's a year ago. Now for today's. Now for today's chat behave. It's not nearly as long as the last one. Dear Diary, I used to enjoy dreaming a lot. The escape from reality every night when I went to bed used to be something I look forward to. This last month, I've had a hard time staying asleep. And I think it's because, for once, my reality has become better than my dreams. Wow, that is sad, Steven. That is sad, buddy. But true. The weird thing is, I have no problem falling asleep when she's with me. I just wake up a lot because my anxiety has turned to excitement. I'm excited to be with Rory. I'm excited for our future. Hopefully, when she gets that job and becomes... Damn it! She did now. Hopefully, when she gets that job and becomes the best EMS of all Los Santos, she'll still make time for me. Yet, there's a part of me that believes this is too good to be true, and that Rory is just a dream, and at some point I will wake up. Well, she did now, and it'll all be gone. Do your worst, Miss Chanel. There's not a damn thing that's going to make me change my mind about how I feel about Rory Borealis. Yo, Arizona Cat, thank you so much for gifting the sub to Sheet. I love her and she loves me. Stephen Hayes. Well, she did now. All right. Okay, Joe. It's done. It's done. Oh, my goodness. Yo, Unraveled Ghoul, thanks for the 60 bits and the 8 bits and the extra bit on top of that. Holy crap, chat. You guys chose chaos today. Okay. All right. It's fine. Oh my goodness.
She dead now.
Wow. Who told you that you needed a minimum 100 biddies to do that, Unravel Ghoul? Thanks for the 167 bits with the additional 2-bit tip. I appreciate that. And a scrub by Carl Daylog. Definitely not Sherry. No, of course not. Course not. Chat, you get those noises out of here. Seriously. They don't need to be here. Hang on, I just gotta buff up Jebby a little bit. It's fine, Steven. There we go. Okay, so we have some homework to do. Steven received a text message from somebody from... Hang on, I'll show you guys in just a second. Oh, my goodness.
Thanks for the top-notch entertainment farmhouse.
Yo, Jimmy Waker, you have to be my longest running returning subscriber with 21 freaking months. Thank you so much, my dude. Thank you so much. I feel like I tell the story almost every single time that you resub that you were literally the reason why I was able to get onto NoPixel. Literally the reason why I was able to get onto the server. All right. Chat, I'll leave the emotes up for just a little bitsy. I want to run a lemon haze because, well, if you're not on the Discord, again, join the Discord. Also, you may have already seen this, but I want to show anybody who hasn't seen it yet. Just gotta, there we go.
15 months. Wow.
Oh my.
This is not my first rodeo farm host.
Hey, Allie Boo, thank you so much for the 15 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 15 months. This is not my first rodeo. Has that sign? No marks, cleaners, always. It's always been there, hasn't it, Chad? Maybe I just haven't noticed. Yeah, it's probably always been there. I just haven't noticed. It's probably always been. Wow, that's how observant I am. Okay. You were just looking at that too? Is it new? You don't think so? Okay, I'm not crazy. That wasn't always there? Weird. I don't know. Was it? Is it? It just seems, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't remember seeing it there. Thank you. All right, well, we'll have to go back and look at some reference pics, but the fact that it's a dry cleaners, I'm like, please don't turn that into a drug lab. Please don't turn that into a drug lab. Anyway, welcome to Lemon Haze, where we celebrate the holidays. Now, here's the thing. Here's what happened, chat. On the weekend, Jesse James went and did some farming, and holy freaking crap. Wait, these baskets, there's not melon in these baskets too, is there? Oh my gosh, there is. Oh my gosh. So Jesse 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Jesse J's farmed over 1,000 pieces of watermelon. So much watermelon. So yeah, I was in here earlier and I'm like, wow, that's there is no way we're gonna be able to go through all of that watermelon. So the question being is, do we like lower the price, or do we try to make something enticing to bring the customers in? And for now, that's what I did. The return of the nutted banana is here. Temporarily, of course. A sugary boost. Yep, Steven's nutted banana is back. He was in here earlier and not just that, you notice it looks a little different. They're all double nutted now. All of them. All of the nutted bananas have been double nutted. I don't want to brag, but I'm kind of a big deal. Also, Marty, I appreciated that you didn't make any eye contact with me when I was double nutting all those bananas. So yeah, one of the text messages that we received was this. Hey, Steven, this is Joey Valentine, journalist at LSBN. We are going to be starting a weekly Whelp review article series focusing on businesses owned, operated by private citizens. And Lemon Haze is first on the list. Send a text or give me a call whenever you're available. I don't know. I'm kind of busy. I'm kind of busy right now. I have a lot to do. I have a lot on my plate. Okay, okay, so then what was here? Or is it just the awning that's new? Why would they add this, chat? This makes no sense. This must have been here the whole time. Sorry, we don't do duvets. I don't know. Like, why would this doesn't make any sense. Did we just not notice this whole time? Has it been here the whole time and we just haven't noticed it? I honestly feel that that's what it is. I haven't been very good at like looking over that direction. It's so bright though. Yeah, but here's the thing. If it's new, why would they put it here? It doesn't make any sense. Why would they put it here? It doesn't make any sense. You know, it doesn't look like a custom thing that would be added for NoPixel. It just looks like, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. You remember Belinda Mays? Oh yeah, definitely Belinda Mays. Okay. Boom. So I think today, whoa, dude, chill. I think today we need to, I think we're going to have a little a little meeting with Jesse James regarding some of the things that have happened. Apparently she broke up with Giles. We're probably going to have to give her some sort of compensation. The thing is, though, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the over the 1,000 watermelons, but we're never going to go through that. Never. Whoa. I just saw 2 bikers clip through the ground. Okay. And I'm not paying attention. Oh, let me put up this sign over here, unless Jesse's done it. Ha! Pfft. Hold on, let me just put up this sign really, really quick. Trying to make some... Okay. All right, she didn't put this one up. That's fine. That is okay. I'll do that now.
For Dalop. Did you know that 7 days without a pun makes 1 week?
What? Oh my gosh. It's one of those TTSs where you actually have to read it. Thanks for the 100 biddies. Thanks for the 100 biddies. Okay, the signage. We need to put up this one for the hunting shop. Do. Okay, there we go. So I found out, chat, it takes 30 seconds, 30 whole seconds to make a coffee. Which, you know, in IRL time doesn't seem like a long time to make a cup of coffee. But when you're making 50 cups of coffee in 25 minutes, it took almost half an hour to make a coffee order. Thank goodness the sweet tea's not like that. Also, can you get me a coffee? Speaking of which, I'm going to take a sip of my coffee here. Okay. Hydrate? Oh my gosh. Okay. There might even 2, so. All right, we're going to Burger Shot. We're going to start the day at Burger Shot. Maybe when I get there, I'll text Jessie to see if or when she wants to meet up. I'm not even gonna read you the text messages that they did back and forth, but I mean, it's just Steven being Steven. Just Steven being Steven. That's all you need to know. Oh, we heard. Listen. It's fine. What do you mean it's so listen, if you beep, 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 beep. So the way that this stuff kind of works is as long as you know the context of the conversation, it's actually not a lewd conversation at all. If you know the context of the conversation, it actually is not lewd at all. It's your chat, your perverted minds just go to the worst possible thought process scenario. I wasn't going to say anything, but there I did. Okay? It's not me. It's you. I still want one of those cars, by the way. I actually legitimately want one of those. I think they're called Kalaharis or something. If we had more garage space, I would honestly buy a Kalahari. A Kalahari was the very, very, very first RP car I ever drove. My very first roleplay character ever, which incidentally enough was a very, very vanilla character. It was Jane's brother, John. And Jane's brother, John, was a bicycle enthusiast, so he never drove a car. He actually just biked everywhere. Even down the highway, he would bike everywhere. He'd bike up to Toledo. That was my first character. And a couple of people on the server, a couple of Steven's friends were just like, they couldn't handle it. It's like, no. You have to have a car. You have to have one. So they bought him a Kalahari. So Kalahari is my very first. Actually, if you guys watch, I wonder if we should play it on stream. It's been a long time, but it's actually in the beach promo video that Jane made. You can see her brother driving the Kalahari. Hang on, let me park this thing. Actually, I don't know if I'll be able to play it. It might be too difficult. I always find that when I try to play a video on the stream, if I haven't set it up in advance, when I start playing, it's so blisteringly loud. I don't want to deafen everybody. Not on a Monday morning. Okay. Oh, I forgot to go to the bank. I still have 17 receipts from when we stood around staring at the walls at Burger Shot on Saturday. It's okay, it's afternoon there. Yeah, I guess a lot of you guys are watching from the UK, which again is pretty damn amazing. You know, that there's literally people from the Farbly from all across the globe. I guess it's the same is true for NoPixel as well. Here we go. What? Where the hell is everyone? What the fuck? There's something you don't see every day.
Yeah, like I say, they'll probably take it.
Just Gracie and Vincent. Okay. Oh, we'll clock in for now. Let me call Jessie James to see what she's up to.
Hey, Steven.
Her name was Jessie. She was a showgirl with yellow ribbons in her hair and her dress cut down to there. Hey, Jessie James, it's me, Steven Hayes. How are you?
Hey, Steven. I'm okay. How are you?
I'm doing... Guess.
Yes. You doing nothing, Bananas?
What? No. You asked me how I was doing, not what I was doing.
Oh.
Come on, you know this.
You're doing...
We've been together for so long. Jessie James, I've known you for like 7 months now. You realize that, right?
Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
So how am I doing?
You're doing tickety-boo.
Hell yeah, I'm doing tickety-boo. What are you doing?
I'm taking care of a Finn that is sitting on an ice pack right now.
Wait, what the hell happened to Finn?
He fell off a crane.
Do I want to know?
We were exploring the city, me, Finn, and Dr. Felix, and we saw a crane, and we were like, oh, we haven't seen this crane here, so we decided to go up it, and then Finn didn't come down.
Oh, no!
Yeah.
I've got him in charge of taking care of Finn while Honeydew's away, and he's already fallen off a crane?
It's okay.
Oh, man, I'm never going to hear the end of it. Why do all the bad things happen to me, Jessie?
I don't know, Steven. Why all the bad things happen to you? I know. Freaking
this
hell,
really
man.
snuck up 10 months.
Oh,
I love
Finn
this community
seems okay.
so
Finn's
much.
just sitting. Yeah, he's just sitting.
And what is
his
ET
ass
short
looked a little
for?
bit deflated.
Because he has little leggies.
What?
Ha, ha, ha,
His
ha.
ass looks deflated.
Yeah, because he landed on his butt.
Wait, so you guys, he didn't have to go to the hospital?
No, he's actually okay.
What crane are you guys at?
By Better Life.
By Better Life. Say, pretend I don't know where that is exactly.
So do you see where Tequila La is?
Not from here. I see Burger Shot, I see a liquor store, and I see a few cars.
Okay, so you're at Burger Shot.
Well,
so
I'm just getting in my car and I'm leaving now.
On the GPS, like Tequila La.
Yeah.
And it's across the road.
Okay. Move it!
Yeah.
Tequila
Oh my
La,
God.
and it's across the road. Okay. But you
Yeah.
sure he's okay? He didn't brain his damage,
he-
did he?
He didn't brain his damage, no. Finn, did you brain your damage? Oh, Finn is cleaning his wet butt on the car.
What? Oh, is he doing that scooty thing that dogs do when they scrape their butthole against the carpet? Ew!
Yes.
Ew!
Uh-huh.
Ew! Okay.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I have no idea where Tequila La is, so I'm just gonna look for a crane!
Do you want me to ping you?
Oh yeah, that would be great.
Yeah, that'd work.
My number is 966.
966.
966. Oh, hang on, I got a ping from somebody. Oh, it's you.
699 966.
I've got it.
That's where we are. We actually do need a ride.
Oh, well, I've got my Chevy with me and I'm on my... Wait, how many of there are you?
Heck yeah. 3.
Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah.
I'll be there host Hayes. Here I
Okay.
come to save the day.
As always.
See you in a bit, Jesse.
Amazing. See ya. Bye.
Bye. Yo, Bobby, thank you so much for that resub. 10 friggin' months. Holy crap. Appreciate that resub. Ah! Oh my God! Jeez! Hello? Holy shit, you guys popped out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Come on, look okay, my man.
Well, I mean, you literally...
Look throughout the road, man. What do you see?
I
What do
see
you
tire tracks and a little bit of blood.
Yes, and when people bleed, right? Do they seem like they're okay usually most of the time? Is
Well,
it
I get
healthy to
nosebleeds all of the time, to be fair. And
Is it healthy?
I'm usually okay after that.
Is it healthy?
Sorry, what?
Is it healthy?
Well, the doctor says better out than in, I suppose. I don't really know, but yeah. You guys just kind of showed up out of nowhere. I'm sorry about that.
Man, it's all good, but I was just pulling your leg. I should just stop and look.
I feel really terrible because at first I thought I didn't hit you at all. I thought I just narrowly avoided you, and then I looked at it again, and you were underneath the car. Is your friend okay? He's just kind of standing there.
I think he
All
fucked up
right.
his brain so
Dude,
hard,
are you
he's deep in
okay?
thought, man. My man's
Ow!
oh, shit.
Hey!
Oh my God!
Wow, that's pretty rude.
That's my best friend.
What an asshole.
Felix was like, hey, I see some commotion down the road. And we were like, wait, that looks like Steven's car.
Ben, are you okay? Oh, yeah.
Oh, I fell off a crane
Oh,
again.
my goodness. Oh, poor little... What do you mean again?
I have a 90% fail rate.
Huh.
I'm gonna teach him how to use a ladder today.
Yeah,
I
maybe later.
see. Oh, my goodness. And Jesse,
have
you
a
don't
good-
look so great either.
Me? I'm fine.
You're
I
fine?
just got blown up on my bike.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
Could
I'm
be
okay
worse.
now.
I could have ran over you like I did those two guys.
Exactly.
But to be fair, it wasn't really my fault. It was marginally my fault, but mostly their fault. Anyway,
It's usually the
So,
bike.
did you have a good weekend, bestie?
it wasn't too shabby. Wasn't too shabby. Should we take him to the ocean and clean him up or something? It looks really bad for him here.
Yeah, maybe.
Yay, ocean
All right.
time. Ocean dump me.
Ocean dump me, daddy. What?
Oh, all right. Which way's the ocean?
Any direction will take you
That
there.
way.
We're on an island.
I suppose that is technically accurate. Oh, that way? Wait.
No,
Did
I'm
you-
pointing that way.
Oh, you're pointing that way. Okay.
Yeah.
Isn't your house by the ocean?
Oh, come on! Sorry about that. Nobody uses their turn signals anymore. So, okay, what were you doing going up a crane to begin with?
We saw a crane, and,
And?
Jesse was like,
We saw a new
hey,
building.
that's a crane. And then I was like, guys, I don't think it's a good idea for me to go up this crane. And then they went up the crane, so I followed them, and I said, guys, I don't know how I'm going to get down this crane. And then I fell
You
off the
should have
crane.
let me carry you. I've been laying lifts now.
You fell under peer pressure, Finn?
Well, to be fair, nobody told him to do it.
No one
Yeah,
told
no,
me to go up the
exactly.
crane, but everyone else went up the crane, so I went up the crane, knowing that I had a very, very slim chance of coming back down the crane.
I see. Okay.
I can't use ladders.
Uh-huh.
Gotta learn.
Whose phone is ringing?
Hello, this is Finn Brennan. For Brennan.
Brennan.
What?
Whee! Oh, the pier.
What do you mean? Oh no, sometimes I just get confused. How are you
Take a
doing?
shortcut. Hold on tight.
Okay.
Woo.
Oh, God.
No, we're not. Yeah, we're kind of in the middle of something at the moment. Oh, no worries. Check in with us later. Yeah.
This looks like a good
yeah,
spot.
We'll probably.
Yeah.
What are you up to right now?
All right, let's go ocean dump, Finn.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
Sorry, I'm looking at this.
That's okay. I was trying to grab Finn. Jesse.
Oh.
Oh, there
Huh?
you go. Nothing. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Wow, that was...
Huh?
Meet you later, guy. Definitely.
Stop squirming around.
Bye.
Stop squirming. Get back here.
Yeah.
Where the hell did you go?
Yeah. I went here. Yeah.
Huh? Ocean dump, Chebby. What a classic prank.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. You look marginally better.
Oh, were you gonna say sexy?
No, I was going to say so much better, but you still look a little scraped up on your arm.
Okay.
Oh, no.
You're okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Oh boy.
Okay.
That's gotta hurt with all the salt, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
True.
I just wanted him to wash all the blood off his face because he looked like he sucked a cherry jello shot out of Kiki Chanel's navel.
Not a cherry
What?
jello shot.
Wow.
I know, oddly specific.
Never have one of those again.
So, you're still bloody, but it's okay. Just your arm. Just your
No.
arm. Just your arm. Your face is fine
Yeah,
now.
that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. So, what are the plans for today?
I don't know.
The plans is... Oh, I forgot to retweet about lemon haze.
I do
Plan
it.
is to put a smile on
Yeah,
this
I did
one's
too.
face.
What?
We gotta turn that frown up, upside down.
What do you mean? Who's frowning?
Upside down.
What?
Yeah, who's frowning?
Apparently he thinks you're frowning, Jesse.
Yeah.
Huh.
What?
Well, we're all together now, so if you want to do something fun, then we can try to figure out something fun to do.
Yeah.
We can do something
You
fun.
know?
Fun
And if at
Let's
some
do
point you want to
something
break away and
fun.
have a quick conversation, we can do that as well. But in the meantime,
Yeah. Oh, Steven, I lost my clerk job as well.
you lost your what?
Clerk job.
Did you check your sock drawer? Whenever I lose anything, it's always in my sock drawer.
Oh,
Except for the
yeah.
engagement ring that Shirley threw out that one
Oh
time.
my god.
Yeah, that was
my
bad.
God, that was
Oh my
tragic.
god, I remember that.
no.
Oh
Yep.
my. Oh.
That's
Lord.
okay. You know, I spent a lot of time trying to find it. And, you know, It's not often that you get to be up to your kneecaps in garbage juice, so just chalk it up to experience, I guess. But it had a happy ending. Couple of them, actually.
You got married.
Sure did.
How are you dealing?
How am I dealing?
With, because I'm not dealing well, without honey.
Well, here's the thing. I'm, you know what? I'm actually okay, Finn. Mostly because I realize I've been very, very selfish. I know she's coming back, and a lot of people are going through a lot worse things than me and have much more reason to be sad. So I'm actually okay. Yes, I miss her, but I'm done being selfish and complaining about something that's only going to be a few more days.
That's what I was gonna say. It's only my like 3 or 4 more days.
Yeah, it's really not that long anymore.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not like Honeydew said, I'm gonna be gone for a month and then is not coming back, right?
Wait, what?
I thought that's what Finn was telling me.
Well, I mean, there's always that possibility, I suppose.
I
mean, I once got a text from Shirley saying, I'll see you later, and it was 4 months. What? No, she's going to be back, buddy. Don't you worry.
Yeah, absolutely.
Why would Felix say that?
Listen, no matter what he says, she's going to be back, Finn. She's going to be back,
I know
okay?
she'll be back. She has to come back
Yeah.
to
She'll
work.
be back.
Exactly. I mean, she might come back with a different man, but she'll still be back.
What?
Well, yeah, I mean, she's in a different zip code right now. So
Finn, we've already had this conversation. We already had this conversation. She's not going to come. She's coming back for you, buddy, and nothing else. Believe me, at the end of the day, there's not a lot of reason to come back to Los Santos.
True.
She's going to come back for you. Sure as shit, she ain't coming back for me.
I mean, isn't she coming back for all of us? Because we're like one big family.
Well, I mean, I'm her boss.
And I'm her best friend's. No, I'm her boyfriend's best
your
friend.
boyfriend's best friend.
Boy, it sure is Monday, isn't it? I'm her
It
boyfriend's
sure
best
is.
friend.
You are
Oh my
indeed.
God.
Yeah.
Mm.
Anyway.
I filled this bear full of sweet tea.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cute.
That's exciting.
It's always sloshing around.
Squishy.
Mmm.
Slish,
You know what?
Slish, slosh.
That sounds.
I
like
don't
my
want to fill
food
mine up with
earlier.
sweet tea. I think it's just fine, just like this.
Aww.
Aw. Did you put
Aw.
some Shirley perfume?
No, I've got overalls with that on it. Anyway, Santa gave me that bear.
Oh.
That's cute.
Yeah, he finally made up for 20 years, 21 years of not getting me my Optimus Prime.
Oh,
You
Prime's the
told
best
me,
one,
you told
too.
me
Yeah, I've
about
been
that.
asking for Optimus Prime since I was like 5 years old. And he hasn't been able to get it for me. But when he gave me this bear, I said, this is just as good as an Optimus Prime.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's so nice.
Yeah. So, Finn, you already fell off a crane, so I'm guessing you're feeling
Yeah.
mighty delicate and fragile right now.
No, not really. I mean, my butt hurts. I landed right on my big old booty.
It kind
Uh-huh.
of deflated a little bit, too.
Kind of popped, apparently.
Your butt popped?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently it looks a little bit flatter.
Oh, it does look a little flatter than normal. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness,
I
what
landed on it.
happened?
I landed up from a high
landed
height
on
and
it.
Oh my
apparently
god,
it
it's like when you
it popped
store
like a balloon.
it's like when you store an inflated beach ball over the year, you pull it out the next summer and it's 50% deflated.
Yeah, I think, my butt got deflated.
Yikes.
You get
Yeah,
a
I
little
see that.
pin and you can pop this thing and it just, it becomes just a lot of flab. Do you like flab?
What's flab?
I don't know if anybody has ever answered yes to that. Well, maybe they have. You know what? I'm not here to judge or kink shame for that matter. You know what? I've been known to put on a little bit of excess weight at Christmas time when I eat the odd gingerbread or 2 or 300.
You didn't put any weight, Steven. Nah.
Yeah, he's got the metabolism of a hummingbird.
Well, I suppose. Not really. It's all the cardio that I do. I used to do a lot of running. And now I do a lot of... Anyway, so
Running.
what are we doing?
I don't know.
Okay.
What's fun?
Come on, let's go then.
Wait, what's fun to do in the city these days?
Oh, Yeah, there's that, and then, but also you can. Okay, so those are our options, and
and
then,
remember,
yeah, then there's also
you can also hop into.
right. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
And then drive the
Oh right, I almost. Yep, there's also that.
And you can go to the bank, and you can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
I mean, there's always the arcade.
What was what was that?
don't
I've never
know.
heard
I
somebody
don't-
so excited for the arcade. And then there's an arcade. Ah!
Oh man, if they have pizza, then we're good to go. I want a pizza arcade.
Oh.
I want a full arcade.
Oh my goodness.
Yum.
See what he said? He said he wanted
Hey,
pizza.
pizza.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
never
yeah,
mind.
yeah,
All right,
I got
it's
it.
early. Yeah, there's not really a lot of extracurricular activities that we could possibly get up to that probably won't result in Finn getting brain damage.
Well, I don't really care. I have enough brain demos.
Yeah,
at
I
the
know
moment.
that, but it's
Oh,
the fact that I don't want Honeydew coming back and you barely being, monosyllabic
Well,
enough to
Throne's
be even
around as
string a
well.
sentence around.
I mean, you can slap me in the head like 2 billion times, and I'll sound the exact same. I guess.
Okay, that's not concerning at all.
I don't know, like words and stuff.
You don't know words
That's
and stuff.
fun.
What?
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 What did you say?
What?
What?
I didn't say anything.
What?
What?
I
Did you
didn't say
say?
anything.
Did you say bang?
Yeah, rob a bank.
All
right. I know just the bank.
Isn't that like what they do in movies?
It's Brum. Oh, Lucky.
Wait, is that Lucky?
That was Lucky.
Oh, it is.
Is she one of those people that obeys the traffic laws?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Lucky.
Saw, dude.
What are you up to, Lucky?
I think we're pretending to be cool today.
Okay. Hector got kidnapped. I'm trying to find him.
Oh,
Oh my
crap.
God.
Oh no.
Oh.
From where?
Bugger shot.
Oh, always the way.
damn.
Wait, was it by any chance?
That
No, it wouldn't
Oh
be.
God.
I don't know.
We can check the vault. We're on our way there.
Okay. I'll follow you.
I am actually on my way to the vault.
I do have a couple of receipts I can turn in. Shouldn't have checked the
Me
glove box. I shouldn't have
too.
checked the glove box. I forgot about the glove box.
Rule number 1, Jesse. Stay out of the glove box.
I know.
Wow, going into someone else's glove
Yeah,
box.
it's
I didn't
Scooburger's
mean-
collar. That's
Amazing.
Scooburger's.
That's not his collar. That's his dog toy. I give him that when he won't stop barking.
Oh.
Soon.
And the other thing is a combination of my two favorite things.
Oh, what?
Gingerbread and Shirley.
Yes.
Gingerbread
Oh
and
my God.
strippers.
What? No.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't realize
What the
that's
hell is
Oh my
wrong
God,
with
it's a
you?
gingerbread
I am going to
with-
personally kick you out of this car, mister. Oh, careful.
It's a gingerbread, a ginger. It's a gingerbread.
Look at what the packet says.
Oh my goodness.
The packet specifically says ginger strippers.
Ba,
you
ba,
like
ba, 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 ba,
gingerbread
ba.
and you like strippers.
Okay, now I need to see what this is.
No, everybody stay out of there. Oh my goodness.
goodness.
You saying, "Oh my goodness" about the?
About the.
Ah!
It's trying to kill us.
Oh my gosh.
Did anyone get on anyone's bad side on the weekend or anything?
I mean,
Maybe.
I just ran over 2 people, so I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm on their bad side. And the guy punched me in the face.
Yeah,
Rude. All I did was almost kill him. Sheesh.
people just don't have any respect nowadays.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think we lost Lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's with the hat, Abe?
Wait, what?
Well, I'm trying to trying to get all nice and dressed up for to help with koala confections.
You going on a date?
Oh my god.
You're going on a
No,
date,
no.
aren't you? Oh my
Yes.
gosh!
Strange. I haven't
Oh my
seen.
goodness.
I hadn't seen this bank yet.
Oh,
Yeah,
Not
it
been
feels
here
like you're
since
in a
This
prison.
got
It
remodeled.
does. What the hell?
he looks like Willy Wonka. Oh my goodness.
Huh. Interesting.
Wow.
Hi, Tyler.
What a damn ass name.
That's what
Wow.
I was thinking.
Sheesh, that's kind of rude.
That's really rude. Wow.
I mean, like, who's called Tyler? What a loser.
Right,
Dude,
right,
what the
loser.
heck? That guy
It's a
is.
very boo name.
I haven't been here in enough time that he just gave me $7,000 for my
Wow.
I got
Yeah.
3
What?
grand today.
Uh-huh.
I got
I've
3
just been
grand today.
I've been hoarding my receipts at
Hmm.
home.
I see.
Speaking of things you've been hoarding at home, I heard you have a pretty extensive Kiki Chanel collection.
Oh,
I
gosh.
do have a pretty.
May I ask you
extensive-
what the hell possessed you to collect those?
Well, a couple things. One, I am in the Pinnis book of records for the most
Kiki's.
the most kikis.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
Yeah.
That's-
T is it's a T publication, TV man.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And
Why?
also that I'm gonna give them to Kiki, sort of as something that they can give away for their when they have the official grand opening of Kiki's Organic Clothing.
Is that
Oh.
the red guy?
Yeah,
Hi,
it's
guys.
me, Formula 1 pop star, Big Brennan.
Hey,
Wow, banana
hey.
bread guy. It's amazing.
Have a good one,
Banana
cuties.
bread.
Stay safe out there.
Hey, does anybody
yeah.
know who Joey Valentine is?
No.
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 I got a text message from a Joey Valentine suggesting that he's from LSBN and they're going to
Yes,
start
yes, yes,
doing
yes, yes,
wealth
yes, yes,
reviews
yes, yes,
on
yes, yes, yes,
storefronts
yes,
and
yes,
they
yes,
want
yes, yes,
Lemon
yes,
Haze
yes,
to be the first one.
He came to Lemon Haze this morning.
Really?
true.
What did
I
he
just
say?
looked it
Yeah.
up.
He was saying that he showed me his LSBN badge and everything.
Ooh.
And he says that he's basically doing like reviews of small businesses
But-
in the
but-
town, and Lemon Haze.
But
is the
well, we
first.
don't even have all of our products yet. It's just a soft
Doesn't
opening.
matter.
Did he get
It's
the
still really good advertisement.
When's it gonna become hard, Steven?
Did he get the nutted banana?
I did tell him to get a double nutting banana.
Wait, did you get a double nutted banana?
Yeah, of course. It's my melon, Steven.
Dang it! We haven't. That means we haven't even sold any. They used to be my top seller when we ran "Lick Me Till I Scream."
Oh, and that's when
True.
I
I
pitched
remember.
my famous Chucky milk to you.
D-
Remember
well,
Chucky udders?
well, that was a little bit after. It was about a year ago this time that I was running "Lick Me Till I Scream." Mm-hmm. So I decided to bring the nutted banana back for a little bit of nostalgia. But I forgot the
Wow.
fact that probably nobody that was around last year at this time is probably still here.
Yeah. I mean,
If either
Troy's
moved away
around.
or the dead what? Oh yeah, what's
Troy's
Troy
around.
I mean,
doing?
I've had
I don't know.
I've had a nutted banana before from Dean World.
Really?
Yeah, I remember.
Wait a
Jesse
second
was
though.
saying,
Who served it to you?
It might have been Lulu.
Oh, I see. You were yeah, okay. That was the That was the reopening. It was never as good as the real thing.
Oh, hey, I
no.
work there
You work where?
at Cerberus. I've got an office for
Wait,
Oh my
what?
God.
You have an office at Cerberus?
for LSPI. Yeah,
Can we see it?
maybe.
Maybe.
Probably. I've never been in
Maybe.
there. I've never
You've
been in
never
there.
been?
You've never been to your office?
No.
Okay.
You have
I
your
usually
own,
work from home.
Well,
but like
try to
it
show
says
us.
your name on
somebody's
it.
here.
No, it doesn't say my name, but it does say LSPI.
Hmm.
Try
You can
to
always
unlock
park in
the
the
office
parking
for
structure
you.
underneath if you need to.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe
yeah.
I'll just kind of straighten up here.
Yeah, just take a right.
This is fine. If anyone asks, I'm a
this is
taxi.
good. Mm-hmm.
You got it.
Well, my boss, Mr. Fatoni, has an office here.
Oh.
Oh. Mr. Fatoni is one of my bosses as well.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't realize you worked for FS Holdings.
Actually, I am the current executive assistant for the Music Awards.
Oh, I have no idea what that means.
Oh, do you know when
I'm an
they're gonna
executive
start
assistant.
taking, you know, like applications for the song? and
Not
for the
at all.
awards?
All right, Jesse, which one's yours?
On L, F2, no, K2O, and then LSPI. See if you can visit, or if it's locked.
Oh my goodness,
Log.
Kiki's got her own office.
Can you visit?
Where are we looking? Sorry.
Between K2O, and then
no.
you search for LSPI.
It is locked.
It is
to go
locked?
to that. Yeah, to go to
All
that
right.
floor.
There you go, that's unlocked.
Oh.
Guys, what are all these weird noises going on from?
Yeah, it's
I
human
have no
conversation.
idea.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Wait, which one is it
LSPI.
again?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Hello.
Oh,
Welcome
my.
to LSPI. I am the receptionist here. What is your business here today?
Did you need a wet nap or something?
Yeah, I was gonna
What do you
say.
mean? What's a wet nap?
Did you have a nosebleed on your way up the elevator?
I don't know.
Yeah, looks like you
Oh,
don't know how to
gosh.
eat barbecue.
Anyway, I'm the receptionist.
Or you enjoy
here. My
it
name
way too much?
My name is
Uh-huh.
Mort McIntyre.
Mort
I work
McIntyre?
here
Mort
at
McIntyre?
LSPI, and I am the receptionist here. May I take down your name?
Or if they want to remain anonymous.
Um,
I prefer
Oh.
not to give you my information. Let's not bring paper into this.
well, my name is, Mr. Caught.
Mr. Cod.
Yes, sir.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. What is your business here today at LSPI?
Well, it appears my good friend Hector has gone missing.
Someone's gone missing, you say? Their
Yes,
name
sir.
Is Hector.
Hector something.
Hector something.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
let
think
me
that's what their
just-
name is.
Here you go. Let me just note this down. Hector something
Yeah, I don't-
missing.
Yes, yeah, apparently went missing from Burger Shot maybe about
Let's
15,
see.
20 minutes ago.
Burger shot.
Uh-huh.
15, 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
ETA. Time. Got missing.
Oh,
Do
you
we
can get
know
things
The
Cool.
estimated time of arrival of going missing, is that what you're...
Yeah.
Okay.
mhm.
Yep.
Do we know the cause of the missingness?
Well, there's rumor and speculation going around that he was kidnapped.
Kidnapped.
Mm-hmm.
K-I-I-D.
What?
N-A-P.
That's key. What?
P-I-D.
The fuck? What? No,
Kidnapped.
that's, okay. Yeah. Kidnap. That's exactly how that's spelled somewhere on the planet.
Mr. Cod.
Yes.
We will
Two
look
T's.
into this.
Okay.
2 T's.
Yes, please.
So like you have TTs.
Mr. Cotutis.
Yeah.
Mr. Cotutis.
Cod TT. Okay, so Mr. Cod, I'm
You call me
Mort-
Mr. Cod? I don't appreciate people making fun of my name.
No. I was just, trying to say I'm Mr. Mort McIntyre.
Right.
We'll look into your case very thoroughly. This Hector's Mr. Something Hector,
Yep.
supposedly kidnapped. We'll look, and I will hopefully find him dead.
Perfect. What?
I
what?
mean,
Hold
alive.
on.
Alive.
Yes. Okay.
Alive.
Uh-huh.
But hopefully, I can't confirm whether that is how this investigation will end. We always have to tell our clients that, sometimes you might find out things that aren't pleasant.
Okay, well, listen, here's the thing. I don't really know the guy that well. I'm just curious, how much is it for your service, by the way? Because I don't have a lot of money.
5K.
5K
Payment.
is the...
I mean, I feel sorry for you because you have such a stupid name that I'll do it for free.
Wow.
Okay.
That is both very insensitive and nice of you to do, Well, Dead now.
You know, like I actually paid the. You know, I went to the bank earlier.
Right.
I am more at McIntyre, and there was a guy called Tyler, and I just gave him half my money because I was like, this guy probably sucks. And you, Mr. Cut, you have the same vibe, so.
Well, you know what?
fortunately, you got
That
free
is a
service.
matter of opinion, and I don't give a about yours, okay? I, Mr. Cod, am a very charismatic individual, okay? And I'm also extremely underrated and unappreciated. I would appreciate if you didn't down talk me or my name, you son of a bitch. More people would be blessed to know of my existence, and quite frankly, I feel that I've been kind of overshadowed by my friends lately. So I would appreciate if you just stop yapping on about making fun of my name and just appreciate the fact that I even exist, that I'm even in your life at all, okay?
Oh my.
Aw, that is the sweetest.
Shut up! I'm not done talking!
Okay.
Okay, I'm done now.
That was the sweetest clapback I've ever heard in my life. I'm
That
glad you're
was
standing
not
up to yourself.
clapback. What the hell is a clapback, Jesse? What does that mean?
I don't know.
that
I'm not
like a-
English.
Is that like a
twerking?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's where you're like, you know, like someone says something, you're like, and then you like clap and you're like, no, it's not. Or you suck, you know?
Oh, do you have to clap when you do it? I don't want to do
Yeah,
that.
like, how are you doing today? You know?
Oh, I see.
But like, someone will be like, hey, you smell, and you'll be like, well, I don't smell as bad as you.
Well, then I'm going to need you to go ahead and accept my clap from me to you. Take the clap.
Wow.
You're learning. Wow.
Take all the clap from me, please. You
Yeah,
don't get all
there
the
you
way
go.
from me
Nice.
Because I do not want them.
Wow, you guys are good at
You
clap
are a
backing.
wonderful person, and I think you are fantastic.
Yeah.
Damn, you guys are great at this.
Fan.
Who's Finn? I'm Mort. Mort
Oh, yeah.
McIntyre.
More.
I'm kidding. I am.
Mort.
Yeah.
Hey, do you
Oh my
enjoy
gosh,
The
there's a dog
Offices?
here. Oh.
Oh, it's
Do
not
you enjoy the Offices?
Night pet cookie.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if he enjoys The Offices.
I do.
He doesn't seem like it. Yeah, there he goes.
Ooh, chat, look, it's Polito. Technically, Stephen and Shirley's house is like, wait. Technically, Stephen and Shirley's, wait, what? Our house isn't on this map. What the shit? This map sucks. Oh, it's only part of the map. Oh, it's just like the middle section of the map. Okay. Well, now I don't feel so bad. The house is definitely not there. Fake house. Not a fake house.
Why are you looking at people getting changed, Finn?
Oh my goodness.
My goodness. Stop looking at stop looking at naked
beautiful.
people.
Has Lulu ever been up here? She'd probably poop.
Oh, yeah, she probably would.
She's not a big fan of heights. She'd probably get those cold sweats in her Finn, what is going on over there?
Finn's looking at the
Finn's looking at
telescope.
naked people.
Finn, what are you
they're
looking at?
Oh, they're thrusting into each other.
Finn, get out of there. Stop.
Finn, what are you
Stop
looking at?
Stop
Into
looking.
her. Ah!
Why are you still looking at that? Why just stop looking at it? Close your eyes, you dummy! Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Sheesh. Oh yeah, she's really going to town. That's gross.
It is gross.
Yeah, Stephen, have
I
you looked through
cannot believe you
Have I
continue
looked
to
through
look
the
at
what?
that.
I was
at the
intrigued.
Oh, okay, that makes it.
Yeah, I just
Hey,
did,
Jesse,
and
take a look. It's already lined up, I think.
do. The only thing with this LSBN stuff thing is I don't want to
Are you
like.
saying that to the two people in the telescope, or are you saying that to us?
That's me, because I hadn't been here yet.
Ah,
I just need to make a quick phone call to this Joey guy. Give me a moment, please. They probably won't even pick up.
no worries.
No one the jerk wants to live in this city.
Well, I just checked, and yes, he does work for LSBN because I work for LSBN. I have too many jobs.
Hello.
Oh, gosh, I was not expecting you to pick up the phone. Hello, is this Joey Valentine?
Yes, it is.
You needed a moment to think about that. Are you sure? Is everything okay? Are you distraught right now?
You know,
sir, if you're in trouble, blink twice.
You can't see me, but I blinked. Is it blinked or is it blunk?
Oh, you know what? The past tense of blink, I believe, might be blunk, but I'm not 100% sure. Wait, did you blink or did you blunk?
I blunk.
Technically, if you didn't blink at all, would that be a blank? Anyway, my name is Stephen Hayes, and I received a text message from you, and I'm just giving you a courtesy call back. Would you have preferred I text?
No, either's fine.
Oh, you sure? Because you sound really distraught, or are you like that all the time?
Well, I mean...
If you had to compare yourself to any of the characters in Winnie the Pooh, would you say you're happy and energetic like Piglet, an easygoing guy like Pooh, or completely depressed and sad with their everyday lives like Eeyore?
I'd say I'm more of a Christopher Robin in that those are all...
Oh, you're a Dobby Mommy.
Yes, all of those are
I
me.
see. You like to be assertive and take charge. Tell people what to do. Whip them into shape. Got it.
Indeed. But yeah, you know, I'm a little sad because I was about to beat my high score on Snake, but then I picked up the phone.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's kind of my own fault.
Well, I mean, to be fair, if you're only beating your own high score, you still technically have the high score. You know, there is always a silver lining to everything.
I did not even think about it that
That's
way.
what I'm saying. You still got the high score. You have now you've got every other chance, to beat yourself or beat yourself off or whatever it is you're doing with your score.
God damn.
Anyway,
okay.
yeah. So I got your text message regarding the Lemon Haze store, and I wanted to touch base with you and let you know that I would love to have a conversation with you regarding that. I don't know if there's a time frame on this. My wife is currently out of the city, and she'll be back on Thursday. I don't like doing things without her because literally she is the lemon to the haze of lemonades. It's a mom and pop organization. I'd feel very, very bad just kind of, taking the reins. I'm not like Christopher Robin at all, sir.
Oh no, who are you like?
Oh, some days I'm very much Piglet. Some days I'm very much into Pooh. And then some days, when my wife's been away for over a week, I feel kind of sad.
Oh, damn. All right, well, here you go. Ready? This will cheer you up.
Okay.
What was Tigger doing in the toilet?
I don't know. What was Tigger doing in the toilet?
He was looking for Pooh.
In the toilet? Did he eat too much honey or I don't understand.
I mean, have you ever just eaten mass quantities of honey? Do you know what that does to your digestive system?
I don't know, but I know a guy who might know. But I'm not going to ask him right now. Anyway, so yeah, maybe we could touch base on another day. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, well, wonderful. Well, you have yourself an extremely positive and over-charismatic day, sir.
Thank you.
Oh,
You do
wait!
the same.
Looking for... I just got it!
There you go.
Looking for... Oh, man! Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a knee slapper, sir. Oh my goodness, my sides are literally splitting. Oh, jeez.
Oh, God. Did you
I
make
better
all
let you go.
911?
I'm gonna need a moment to recover from that one. I might actually be urinating a little bit by how funny that joke was, sir.
Oh, heck yeah.
Oh, jeez. If every meeting with you is going to be this great, sir, I look forward to our future endeavors together. Have yourself a fantastic day, and I'll talk to you a little bit later in the week. Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Sorry about that. Business,
Oh yes,
Yeah.
business.
Wait, so you're which kind of business? Like, the poo-poo business or
What?
like the business?
What do you mean the poo-poo
You
business?
were making business.
Well, you're like, oh, I gotta go to the bathroom and do some business,
Wait, what? I don't remember saying that.
No, I was asking you which one it was.
Oh. No, actual business.
Oh, actually,
But yeah, no, I never.
Jesse's the one using
I
the
never
bathroom.
leave the house on a Monday morning without taking after a weekend of gorging and snacking, it's not safe to leave the house without doing
I do
that.
mine at the same time every day.
Do you have it on a timer, or how does that?
Every
what?
morning I wake up, I turn over to Honey, and I say, "Good
Well,
morning,
not
sweetie."
lately.
Well, I turn over to the pillow and I say, "Good morning, sweetie," and I put eyes on it.
You put eyes on it?
No, I haven't.
Oh, I was gonna say.
I might though. That's quite a good idea.
Is it really?
Put a little bit more
Is
life
this
into
the
it.
pillow
Yeah.
that's filled with sweet
Sweet tea, yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna put googly eyes on it?
Yeah, maybe it'll give it a little bit more life. And then I'll turn over and I'll
Wait,
be like,
you've been
"Morning."
sleeping with a lifeless body that's representative of your girlfriend?
I mean, it's not a body, it's a pillow.
Right, but it's a representation of Honeydew. And so far, you've literally been equivalent of sleeping with your dead girlfriend.
I'm sweet. No, it's the same as you. It's like
No, it's not at all the same as me. My
It's the
wife is
same as
very
you.
much alive, and my ex-girlfriend
girlfriend's
is
alive.
staying dead and buried in the ground.
No, you're hugging the overalls.
No, they're just next to me. I'm not necessarily hugging them or
Or sniffing them.
sniffing them or, yeah, we're not. This isn't about me, Finn. This is about you and what you're
How
doing.
is me hugging that
Yeah.
pillow different to you sniffing that overalls?
Because the overalls. The overalls are exactly that, overalls. I'm not suggesting that they represent the entity that is Shirley Lemons.
I'm just saying they remind, me hugging this pillow. Oh, God.
Well, no, you did
I'm
say that it was like a surrogate, and you did say that.
I mean, I wasn't going to be the first to say it. But.
Blood, yeah, Honeydew's. You said Honeydew's blood is made of sweet tea, and so you
That's
filled
what
this
she
thing
said.
with sweet tea, and so you were next to her blood.
Right.
That was your words.
If you actually fill that thing with blood and estrogen, you might be able to actually get a pulse out of it.
God damn it. All I said was, Honey always says, sweet tea runs through my veins. I run on that. So her love of sweet tea made me think, if she's filled with sweet tea, how about I fill a pillow with sweet tea?
All right. Okay, we're just going to address the elephant in the room. I'm just going to ask the question that we're all thinking. Finn, are you the pillow?
Thank goodness.
Oh, hey, Jesse. Welcome back.
Hey.
Everything come out okay?
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
Well, this is a
11
wonderful
a.m.
office.
Yeah. It really is.
Absolutely.
I like it.
Oh, you wanted to know my dump time? It's 11 a.m.
Wait, well,
You're dumb. Wait, what?
Well, that's where they started, right?
Yeah, but 11 a.m. on a Monday? Come on. What?
ding dong.
You not drink coffee or?
Not on a Monday, every day.
Yeah, but 11. I'm on my third by 11.
Whoa, impressive.
Uh-huh.
Who else left?
Finn, you feeling okay? We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here.
Oh
What?
god.
Jesse looks the same. What do you mean?
No, Jesse does not look the same.
No, I look
she
fine.
doesn't.
She's got a little bit on her shirt, but you.
She looks like she was hugging you after you fell.
I think we need to get some bandages.
I've been using bandages all morning.
Oh my god.
Here, Finn, you can have this one, all right?
Maybe it's just the lighting in the building.
There you go.
I bought 10 and I'm already down to 4.
Oh my god.
And here, Jesse, you can have this one.
Oh, thank you.
Poor Finn. This is covered in blood.
Hopefully that'll help you.
Wait, we should not be in the building when we do this.
Oh.
Just for a random arbitrary comment to make.
Let's go out and
Oh, it's nighttime.
Doo-doo-doo.
The $2.
What's
None
that?
of valet parking.
Yeah,
No,
we
nothing.
didn't get a belly.
I don't remember my rear windshield being smashed in before we came here. Oh, maybe it was.
No. Oh, Finn, you look better already.
Yeah.
Thank you.
100%.
That is the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me this week.
During the all of today. Wow.
Oh my God, Flop's got a storefront.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he was saying he was twatting earlier that he was selling
Flop's shop.
guns.
Flop? Wait, Flop? Officer Flop?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Flop
yeah.
Dugong.
Legal
Korean
le-
Plaza
legal
next to
drugs.
arcade.
Yeah, he sells quote unquote legal drugs
Oh,
and
but yeah,
body
legal
armor.
drugs. The guy looks like Cheech Marin in this picture.
He does. Interesting.
Well, I mean that's right around the corner. You want to go visit?
I mean,
Where is
Why
it?
not? Sure.
Is it in the Ooh Plaza? Where is it?
Yep.
Okay, we can go.
it's not like we haven't.
Oh, and for some reason I start screaming in agony. Just ignore it.
Screaming in agony.
Oh,
Yeah, I really don't like the Ooh Plaza.
yeah.
Like, I really don't like it.
I understand.
You think they put handrails on that building yet?
Ham rails.
The one where it's glass stairs?
Oh, that one.
What?
Yeah, I can't remember what the store is.
Oh,
Is
that-
are you
Greener
thinking
Pastures?
That's the Greener
the
Pastures
smoke-
one?
The smoking place, or
The smoke. What? Where?
there's a smoke. There's a
What?
a smoke on the water place that has a glass staircase.
Oh, you mean Rooster's
Rooster, maybe
Rest?
Rooster Reef or whatever.
Reef.
I
that's
don't know.
the
I
one.
don't smoke. I've been in there
Me
'cause
neither.
it takes me to those places.
Leather goods.
So many storefronts
Oh my
here.
gosh, I feel like the frame rate is just shit in the bed here.
All right, flop shop.
Wow,
Please put away all
catchy.
guns.
Out of a horror movie.
Oh
my
my.
God.
Wow.
Oh, he
Oh.
really. He really.
Put effort into
So
it.
this is it, huh?
Huh.
Wow. I guess this is where they keep all the guns.
First aid kit. Oh, don't mind if I do take a few of these.
I like the stone wall, actually. I actually like the stone wall.
Damn it.
That's really nice.
They're more expensive than at the store.
Are they actually?
Yep. They're $57 at the convenience store.
I can't even talk to him.
Interesting.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you're selling them for more than you can get them at the convenience.
He doesn't want to sell me anything.
Wow.
He doesn't want to show me anything.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He doesn't want to help you unless you stand right in front of him.
Yeah,
Oh,
right
I
here.
see. 60 bucks. Is this guy on drugs? What is this selection?
Wow.
He's meant to have copium as well, but it's out of stock. What is this? Discount
den?
Trying to think how much I think it only cost 30 bucks to make a first aid kit.
There's the shop that sells like.
Oh, this was the truck that we saw up in... Isn't this the same truck we saw up in Polito? Right when I started the stream, I think I saw this vehicle go flying by. And I only remember because it's like a reddish color. And, well, it kind of looks like the vehicles that the Brotherhood drives in Saints Row 2. Man, I'm such a loser. Anyway, anybody we know? Santa C. Sentenced to 17 months. What did you do? What did you... Oh my goodness! Hey! Agnes! Coming in with 5... Ow! Gifted subbies! Hey! Chat, if you guys got gifted sub from Agnes, please make sure you give thanks for thanks to... Yo, Agnes! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subbies!
Go skydiving.
Yes? How much is it?
I don't know.
I do want to go.
Is there anyone who will do it?
Yeah, I will.
I don't know.
Like who can take us?
No,
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
Felix,
If you were not subbed to this channel and you just looked and you noticed you're subbed now, please make sure you give thanks where thanks is due. Thank you so much.
Somebody who works at AirX. I just have my pilot's license. And then I couldn't go skydiving with you because somebody has to fly the helicopter.
Yeah, there's nobody from AirX around.
No.
We can check a little later.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I'm guessing the arcade is closed as well.
No, the arcade is open.
It's open. I think it's open 24/7.
Wait, but it's $2,000 to play anything.
Yeah.
Although I do happen to know it's only $600 to rent a car up in Polito.
Yeah, that is a lot of fun. I will admit.
Boys?
Please put away all guns before entering. Jesse, I can't come in. I'm not allowed in. According to the signs. I can't. They're just too. I don't know if I can. They're just way. I've got these things got a mind of their own.
I see.
Ow! I mean, okay, nothing. I definitely did not just pull a muscle in my arm and it hurts real bad.
Oh my god.
Damn it, Mr. Hayes.
That's twitching.
You need to be careful.
Anyway, do you fancy going up to Polito and renting a couple of bandoliers?
What for?
Wait, have you not done this before?
What?
Jesse James, you had. Wait, what? How is this possible? You've never been around. You've never been around for any of the Polito demolition derbies up on the beach?
No.
Yes.
What?
How have you not?
Catch me! Catch me!
Steven,
Catch me! Why didn't you catch me?
I tried.
It's mine.
Jesse, you let him hit his head on the curb there.
Oh, I can't believe this. Well, then, I think we know what we're going to do. I don't know if there's anybody else around that we can get involved in this as well. But I mean, even with the 4 of us, Troy would definitely want to do this.
Oh, yeah.
Calling him right now. Speed dialing.
I can't believe we had 9 and they all got different colors last time. That was impressive.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Remember we had 9 in the last one and everyone got a different color car?
No.
Oh, really?
I don't remember that at all. I remember like 3 or 4 different colors.
What? Everyone had a different color, I'm sure.
No, they didn't. There was like 3 black cars, Finn. 2 orange ones for sure, a couple of silvers.
No, that was the time before.
Oh, I can't keep track. Also, we need to drop by Burger Shot so I can pick up a burger. I got a rumbly in my tumbly that can only be solved by a hard stop.
We need to talk to a Guy as well because Guy just texted me and said that he thinks he's ready for a promotion so that he can get keys to the establishment. And I think we should have a little meeting with him to see if he's ready to have keys and responsible enough.
Oh, really? Well, here is the thing. Mr. Guy Truman decided to start a little prank war with yours truly. So maybe...
Starting right now?
Does he need some time?
No, he doesn't need any time.
Oh, then, well, we're going to need one other person, though, to make it. Well, actually, no, we don't need another person. It's Demolition Derby.
We got another person. Troy's got an extra person coming.
An extra, is that what he called him? An extra person?
Yeah.
Jeez, Troy is really downplaying his friends.
This body with a heartbeat.
I'm bringing somebody with me, but he's a little extra.
Troy, I'll meet you with the
I used to have an extra person, but then he told me I'm the worst person alive and he works at Uwu Cafe. Anyway, let's go.
Let's go.
Anyway, as I was saying, Guy Truman decided to start a prank war with me. So if you really do feel like he deserves having a promotion, maybe we could fire him first and then hire him back newly promoted.
Why don't we go and talk to him real fast when we go there, and I'll leave it in your hands what you want to do.
Well, I'm not a manager.
No, but I am, and I can make that decision.
Listen, here's what we're gonna do. First of all, I'm gonna figure out why the hell I don't like his car. Okay.
There we go.
Maybe I could sit in on the meeting, and you could have your very, very true meeting talking about how he feels. Wait, are you actually gonna give me keys to the place?
Either him or Vincent.
Vincent.
Yeah, he's also another new hire who
has worked there for 7 minutes.
Well, that
I've
was
been
it. I
working
had to
there
pick
since
one of
January.
those two.
I
think
see.
I mean, a biased opinion, because I'm obviously closer with Guy, but I prefer Guy.
Okay, well,
I see.
you prefer Guy? Okay, well.
I have for the keys.
Right. Well, whatever. I mean, hey, it's 2022. We're not
pork,
here to judge, but you know, if that's what you want.
Oh no, I wasn't just judging.
My point is, I can sit in on the meeting, and then when you're suggesting that maybe it's time that he does get that promotion and get the keys, I will step in and say, well, here's why he shouldn't get the keys.
All right, sounds good.
And then by the end of everything, I'll be like, this is why he should be fired.
Whoa!
And then you can be like, you know what, Steven, I've taken everything that you said into consideration, and I think we should give him a promotion.
No, but then shouldn't you say you're fired first?
Yeah, you can definitely well, yeah, I mean, if you have to change his role anyway, you could technically fire him first.
And then you no, he can give him the role, but tell him by voice that he's fired him. You're
well, I mean,
fired.
I have to fire him in order to promote him.
Yep.
So yes, I will.
I'm just wondering because if Troy's already on his way to Polito, I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to do this.
Well, we can do that after.
I don't really like speed running things. But I do need to get a burger because I'm very hungry.
Okay.
When we met you and we saw you in the middle of the street, we were actually on our way back from getting a whole bunch of dairy. So between me and Finn, we have 80 dairy in our pockets.
Oh, then I guess it's a good thing that we've actually showed up here.
I completely forgot we were doing that.
We wanted to have milkshake Mondays, so we actually went and got dairy.
Wait, you need somebody to make milkshakes? I know how to make milkshakes.
Oh, I mean, I can.
Oh, I know how to make milkshakes, sir. Let me tell you, I don't want to brag or anything, but
So let's put some inside there. Well, we can make a milkshake if you want.
Oh, I'm not working today.
Oh, what can I get you, Steven?
Oh, hey, if it isn't Vincent.
Hey, you got it.
Hey, I got your name right. Well, I was wondering if maybe I could get myself a burger. Well, you know what? Screw it. You're working here and I'm not. How about a burger shot combo, please, with an employee discount?
Yeah, coming right up.
Thank you.
That'll be $100. Swipe whenever you're ready.
117. Don't forget about the taxes.
We have 117.
There we go. All paid up. Now, are you gonna want to watch me eat this?
Not particularly.
No, you don't. You don't get turned on at all, or like sensualized by watching somebody else eat a Heartstopper.
I don't get that at all.
No, not.
It turns me off.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I totally. Yeah, same. I'll just.
Honestly, the sound
Yep.
of people eating makes me sick.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. No, me too. I definitely at no point ever enjoyed watching people enjoy her. Yeah, I'll just. Okay. So the sound of you. Right. I'll just. Okay. Oh man, that's tasty.
Oh really?
Whew.
That was good. I made a few. Glad you liked it.
Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick before we head out.
Okay.
I won't be long. Yo, Agnes, thanks again for those gifted subbies. I actually do have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back, chat. 30 seconds, 40 if you need me or want me to wash my hands. Okay. How are you guys doing, by the way? How are those hydrates coming? 5?
What did the duck say to the other duck in jail? / waddle you in 4?
Oh my gosh. Biz? Thanks for the 100 bits. No, I'm not doing 7, Fred.
Yeah, but
There's
that doesn't
grease
mean
on
it's
there.
poo-poo matter.
No, but it's attracting and keeping all the particles it collects in the air. Much better that way.
My phone does not have poo matter on it.
I guarantee you it 100% does.
Huh.
Steven, did you wash your hands?
Of course I wash my hands. Did you?
Yeah, Jessie said she didn't think you would.
What? Excuse? What? Why would she think that?
I said, do you think Steven will wash his hands? She said probably not.
What the why would she even what? Where is she? That is that's not you're the first of all, you're the one with poo matter on their phone.
I don't have poo matter on my phone.
Ow.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Okay, I'm fine now.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to wipe my wet hands on your back, but you did kind of tackle me to the ground.
Ah, it's all right.
Okay, Polito.
Right.
Right. And Guy, when I get back, we're gonna have a chat.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Guy, if that is your real name.
Oh, that's God. I've been
I want to talk to you, Leonard. Does anybody else have a vehicle here? You know what? It's okay. I can bring out my car.
No. Oh, there you go. Oh, this is a 5-seater as well.
Oh, interesting.
Finn's driving.
That's not shotgun at all. Wait, what? What the?
Yeah, Finn, go ahead and drive if you'd like.
Oh gosh.
What is?
Wait, really?
I'm so confused. Oh my gosh! I felt you inside of me. I felt you inside of me. Oh my gosh! Oh man!
Lucky.
I was saving myself. Oh, we gotta go. That's definitely gunfire.
Oh gosh. Hey, Troy, we're on our way. Oh god. Oh jeez. Steven, what's the cars that we rent?
Buccaneers.
Oh, the Buccaneers, not Bandoliers is something completely different. I just realized.
No.
Bandoliers?
Definitely not Bandoliers.
Bandoliers.
Yeah, Bayonettas. That's what we're getting. We're getting the Bayonettas.
Which one? Sorry?
The Buccaneers.
Buccaneers.
The Buccaneers. That's the ones
Definitely
we're
not
getting.
the Bandoneers.
Make sure he doesn't damage it, because it's just gonna screw him up.
No.
Let him damage it, then we'll
They
win.
do it with Buccaneers.
Whoa!
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. We're on our way. We should be there in like. Okie we'll meet you there.
Fun game, Finn. Try not to hit anything and see if you can score points.
Whoa.
Uh-huh. Make sure
Wait, he just hit like 25 things.
Yeah, no, you
They're
lost
like-
a lot of points.
They're like golden coins, right?
Oh.
Sure.
Didn't this car used to be blue?
No, you're not. I'm
Yeah,
the
I
best
am the best driver. No, that wasn't my fault. The bike blew up because of the guys driving over me.
Well, I drove over somebody and they didn't blow up, so technically I'm the best driver.
Okay. We're literally on our way there. Should be like 2 minutes.
I always manage to get someone to drive me. I'm the best driver.
No, I'm the best driver.
I'm the one who always wins go-karts, so... Jesse, I literally spent 15 grand on taking everyone go-karting and I beat you.
Yeah, but go-karting is very different from regular vehicles.
Hey, was that the day I ended up in the ocean, Finn?
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah, that sucked. I hated that trip.
Well, I spent $15,000 for one race.
Yeah, well, I got ocean dumped.
I'm really sorry that you ended up getting ocean dumped. That must have been really, really traumatic, you know? Beep.
Mommy, 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 mommy,
Explosion! Jesse, what the hell were you saying?
mommy.
Mummy?
Mummy?
Oh no, mommy.
Bobby?
It's something that me and Lucky say.
You guys call each other Bobby?
No. It was something.
That's a different thing.
No, Bobby. No, please, no, Bobby. I'm so confused.
It was, I think Clara was calling herself a mountain mommy, and then we started mommying through the tunnel and just.
Wait, so I'm confused. Who's your Bobby?
My mommy's dead.
Wow, way to suck the life out of the adventure, Jesse. Holy shit. Jeez, that was bad. That was awful.
No. It's Clara was saying that she knows the mountains really well, so she was calling herself the mountain mommy. And she was driving through a tunnel, and because she wanted to kind of like get us out of air, we were beeping, and then because she started slowing down, we started going mommy, and then she sped up.
So she's a mountain mommy.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Yeah.
I nearly did it.
Oh, man. I haven't had a face full of wood like that since high school.
I got
Troy's at
distracted
the
by
rental
the mountain, mommy.
You can park at my house, Finn.
Okay.
Oh, and we need to run all the way back here.
Oh, yeah, we do need to run all the way back here. But I just figured it'd be safer for the car to not be
True.
in the middle of Polito.
I can
park it at the
probably
farmers.
I may be able to park it at Polito Pets.
Oh.
Whoa,
It's
that was a
officially
nice
open
one.
now. It's officially open now. They had the official opening like 2 nights ago, I think.
Wait, they had the hard opening?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they gave away a bunny and a chicken.
They just gave it away.
And a poodle.
And a poodle.
Wait, where are we parking?
Behind here.
Turn right.
Oh, have you never been to Polito Pets?
No, I have. Whoops.
Have you
Oh, I
ever been to
see where
driving
the-
school?
Keep going.
I have.
There we go.
I passed.
Who would pass a person like you driving? Oh my goodness.
Hey, we're here. That's all that's important. We should probably put that vehicle away. And then, hey, there we go. Let's go ahead and, Oh, yeah, we should run. We should definitely run now.
I only got one.
One deduction. Was that for killing someone?
No, that was because Steven distracted me.
What?
Steven passed you.
Where are we going? Are we going the right way? Is it this way?
Oh my God.
Careful, there's a
Ow.
truck there.
Thank you.
You go first.
Which one is it?
A Buccaneer.
Okay. Come here, quickly.
Imagine if corn was that expensive.
My goodness.
Sorry. Oh, it's great.
What did Guy say?
I'm gonna win.
You gonna be up in Polito for a bit?
Blue.
Maybe 20 minutes.
All right, come on. Something not yellow.
I don't even think I've ever seen one in yellow. Well, there you go.
I'll take it. All right.
Oh, 625. Meh. Meh. Boop-a-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Ooh. Mysterious. Wait, is it black or is it like an orangey? Is it red? It's like a red. Maybe it's just the lights. I think it's just black. Oh, it's red. Wait, is it red? Oh my goodness, the dark shadows made it look like it was almost black. Heck yeah, red. I couldn't think of a more appropriate car for me.
Come on, it's Los Santos, Jack. Come on. We can talk about this. Come on.
You did make a song
About banana bread.
Banana bread.
Yeah.
Hey, what about banana bread? I like banana bread.
Yeah.
Yeah, Finn actually had a #1 song here in the city. It's called Banana. It's a
Oh,
banger.
yeah, it was a good song.
Hey,
Still
what's
is.
going on, man? Nice to meet you. I like your suit. And who's the gentleman back there with the black tee? What's up, dude?
Oh, what up, my dude? My name is Stephen Hayes. Pleasure to meet you.
Yo, nice to meet you too.
Wait,
boys. What's going on?
whoa. Troy has never mentioned me.
No, I
Listen.
just.
Wow,
woke up
Troy.
like
Wow.
on blackout.
I knew him before you did. I knew you, and then this.
Oh, I see. So people are only relevant to you if you meet them. Okay, I understand how that works. No, it's fine. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir. What'd you say your name was?
You've got me, Steven.
My name is Zion.
Apparently, what's your name,
Thank you.
hamster?
Is this sensitive? Oh my God! Hold on, dude. Let me give you a hug.
Oh, no. I don't even know who you are. Do not give me a hug. Do not give me a hug.
Oh my goodness.
Steven doesn't like
Okay,
strangers
personal
hugs.
space. I get it. Personal space.
Yeah,
I get it.
otherwise known for short as pee-pee. Don't invade my pee-pee.
What?
Oh yeah.
Wait, what? Personal?
Oh, no.
What?
Oh, no.
That's
It's
what?
Pee.
Personal space is pee-pee to you?
personal.
Private property is maybe that?
Yeah,
Personal
property.
space is definitely...
I can't spell.
Oh my God, it is.
Oh, Finn,
You know.
don't worry about it. I used to
Yes is
belong
silent,
to an
yes.
organization called Punk, people who can't spell. So I understand completely where you're coming
Hey,
from.
actually, I would like to be part of that team. Is there like a
Wait,
phone
what?
number? Maybe
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, spell
Yeah,
number.
Nobody got that.
Dyslexic sometimes.
Nobody got. Nobody got.
Same.
Okay, nobody got that. Okay.
Just go in and out sometimes. I don't know.
I just don't like math.
Wait, so were we making all our own nicknames for this? You said, what was your name again? Xylo?
Zion, yeah. But
Zion.
I do
Oh,
like Silo. I do like Silo though. So you can call me Xylo if you want.
Okay, my demolition name is gonna be Mac.
Wait.
Yeah.
If his
the
name
one
is
who knows the
Xylo,
rules.
does that technically mean the thing in his pocket is a xylophone?
like a glockenspiel.
I love it. I love
Bless
it.
you.
Better.
Sorry, you were
Okay,
saying, Finn, what is your nickname gonna be?
Mac.
Mac? That's it?
Mac. Okay.
Do you want to be Big
Mac.
Mac?
No.
Big Daddy
Does
Mac?
Mac stand for
Mac Daddy
something?
gonna
What
make you
does
jump,
Mac
jump?
stand
No,
for?
Mac.
Return of the Mac.
Biggity Mac?
Master Automotive Crasher.
I feel like the A could be funnier. Can we change the A for? I feel like the A could be maybe fun. I don't know. I'm thinking.
What,
I'm thinking. I'm
Master Ass
brainstorming.
Crusher?
I'm thinking of a funnier. I'm thinking of a
you did
different
say
name.
you're
You were
like
not. Yeah, I
today.
suppose in a matter of speaking, yeah, in context, you could be a master ass.
The Master Ass Crusher.
Let's
There you go.
Uh-huh.
All right. Who's next? Who's next? Who else got a nickname here?
Hmm.
Mine's the captain, and I already told you guys why. So.
He likes
Wait, what's
it
the
when
name?
girls put their fingers up his butt.
Yes.
That's
Fridays,
screaming into
after
his
a
Wow.
couple
butt.
lines, it's maybe a couple
Right.
Coronas down. Depends.
I think his nickname should be TMI.
You can call me Gator Blood.
Mm-hmm.
Gator blood.
blood.
That's some straight
Gator
South
blood.
shit right
Gator
there, brother.
blood.
My name is Gator blood, brother.
Oh man, now I feel bad. We should
My
have got
name is Roadkill.
I do like roadkill. That is a bad.
Roadkill.
that is a
Roadkill.
bad thing.
God damn, now Mac is boring.
No, it ain't. Mac.
It's not boring if you make the 3 letters stand for something hilarious or badass. So, it's all about ideas and branding and marketing here, man. You
Well,
know?
I am the Master Ass Crusher, so.
Yeah. That's a great name.
Steven, what's your nickname?
Ooh, I don't know.
Low-key, Steven looks like a...
Looks like
The Reaper.
Oh God, Jesus
Wow.
Christ! Too
Oh my
soon.
goodness,
Too
just
soon,
a
Finn.
Reaper.
You know, it's funny you say that because now I want to set you on fire. Let's see.
Wait.
So not that. How about
Did I
something
say
not
something
completely
bad?
lame and cringe?
Hey, man.
I mean, if I'm gonna be the Reaper, I might as well be Tyler Cott. Anyway, I'm thinking, let's see. I like to eat cookies. Let's see.
What kind of cookies? Hold on. What kind of cookies, man? You talking about?
I'm a big fan of gingerbread.
Okay, gingerbread.
The Ginger Annihilator. Ooh. The Ginger Penetrator.
Okay, gingerbread do clap. However, how much gingerbread do you have to eat before you to get tired of it, though? We need like longevity.
You don't know me at all. Oh boy! Woo! Pleasure to meet you. My name is Stephen Hayes. Oh, I'm gonna pull up my microphone.
All right, yeah, put the mic, man. I got a motherfucking hot take right now.
Yeah. Let's here we go. Everybody, we're here with Xylo with a hot take right now. Go ahead and pour your drip all over me.
Listen, man.
Yes.
Listen, man.
Uh-huh.
I just feel like gingerbread is just too much, man. It's just too much.
What do you?
Give me 3 crack. Give me 3, and I'm done. That's all I have to say. And that's right, man.
What?
Come at me, Isaiah Cohen on Twitter. Fuck your mama. I don't give a fuck.
Wait, I don't even understand. What did he just say?
Give me 2-3. I don't know what it means.
You said yes, and you don't have the respect for gingerbread like I do?
I do respect the gingerbread community. Listen, I'm just saying the cookies, I can have 3 cookies tops and I'm done, man. Give me.
Wow.
I don't know, man.
That's
3? Oh my goodness. I hope you have a lot of other redeeming attributes. What is your strongest attribute, would you say?
My personality. I will say I'm a people person.
Oh, okay.
You know,
all right. Well, that's all right.
I feel like the ginger community will be pretty glad to hear that. I'll be down to go to any ginger events in the future and support them in any way possible.
Wait, are we
I
talking about bread?
I love to do a ginger cook-off. Yes.
Ginger community.
Well, a ginger cookie community bread.
Right.
You know.
So, like, are we talking about like gingerbread of the year competition? So you're
I
going
mean,
there.
dude, we can make anything happen. We can make anything real. If in the gingerbread community and cookie community wants to make it happen, we can. That's what I'm saying. However, I can only have 3.
Oh, well, I will have you know on a certain day in the winter, I consumed about 200 gingerbread, man. I don't want to brag, but I'm kind of a big deal. Yeah. 200.
How's
and
your semen count, bro?
My what?
How's your semen count?
Oh my god.
I mean, I got a couple of boats, but I wouldn't consider myself to be a seaman.
Okay.
Yeah. But you know what? I guess 1, to be fair. If I go out on sailing, I guess 1 is the seaman count.
So
Yeah.
if you eat 200, are we talking Christmas time? Are we talking Halloween? What is exactly
We're talking
the
Thursday,
season?
maybe Tuesday or a Monday.
Wow, really?
Yep. Yeah, I got a little bit of a problem.
Like, is it like a monthly thing, a weekly thing, or?
It's like a Steven thing.
Yeah, isn't it like when you get like a bad mood? Isn't it like a mood thing?
What? Oh, well, I used
Like
to.
a mood thing?
What do you mean a mood
You know,
thing? What the
like-
hell do you mean by that? Speaking
mean,
of microphone. What do you mean by that? What do you mean a mood thing?
Are we gonna demolition this or
Okay,
what?
you know, like when you're having a bad
we
day, you might eat more gingerbread than if you're having a good day.
Listen, the only bad days are that I don't get to eat it. Fan, I got my finger.
Oh no.
I got my finger. Fan, I got my finger on the microphone. I got my finger on the microphone. I got my finger on the microphone.
Oh.
Okay.
Time.
Let's get this.
The camera. The camera. You have the camera, right?
No, it's okay. I feel fine now.
Oh, okay. Well, you can.
No, I don't. No, I don't. No. All right. We got to get the show on the road or what?
I got you.
Steven, you need to get your
We got to get the demolition derby going. Troy has a very short attention span.
Hey, quick question. Does anyone have a joint?
No.
No, none of these people are gonna have weed, I think.
Well, Kill, you want to grab some joints before we get there?
Yeah, you'd have to go all the way back to the city.
Yeah, you have to go all the way to the city.
All right.
I got a
Troy,
splinter
do you
from
have a
that
big
stupid
favorite?
microphone.
Do you mind, coming to my GPS and punching in where we have to go.
Just follow the crowd, dude.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Hey,
Even
guys, we're playing.
Ow.
On the way there, all right? So whatever.
Okay.
DMCA free you can.
What?
Classic rock, Steven. Classic rock. Oh my god, this is my favorite song.
My favorite is Volcanic Rock.
I'm not even going to bother holding onto the steering wheel. Oh, sorry. Are we supposed to be doing something very, very cinematic and dramatic for this? Time to go. It's time to leave now. My fence! It's my fence! This is literally my house! That was my fence! That's literally where I live! That was my house, that backyard you just drove through. Dude, I live in that green. That's my house.
Listen, I got a guy.
You got a guy? Dude, it's down here. Just gonna squeeze in here. Oh wait.
Oh wow.
Hold on. Where do you want me to go? I can go the other. I'm Charles. Tighten up, tighten up, tighten up. Hey! We haven't started yet.
Steven?
The rules are relatively simple. You make sure that, hang on. Ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Polito Demolition Derby. The rules are very, very simple. Hit each other. Make sure you do not hit each other into the ocean. If your car becomes disabled, you're able to hop out of your vehicle and either join somebody else in their car, or please move your way off of the beach so you don't get run over. We don't want to see anybody hurt here. We just want to see a whole bunch of up cars.
Woo! Woo, woo, woo!
3, 2, 1, go! Oh my gosh, I forgot how difficult it is to drive on the sand already. Concentrate. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Let's regroup. Oh, we got a lone wolf over here. Oh. What is this guy doing? Oh gosh, this is bad. Is there somebody up there watching? Is there somebody up there watching? Are you stuck? There's somebody up there watching us. They're probably calling the cops. There's somebody up there too. There's somebody up here. Oh shit, we're in big trouble, chat. Ah! Ah! Steven's still holding onto his finger. Steven's still holding onto his finger. Why are there spectators? Who are these people? Please tell me that's not a cop. Who are those people? Is this the mayhem? Oh! Please tell me this is not the mayhem. Oh, he's trying to kick the cars. Oh my gosh, dude, that is not safe. I can't even describe how not safe that is. Oh, well, that dude's gonna end up at the hospital and we're all gonna go to jail because of it. No, I need that part. Oh wait, that was not mine.
Oh my goodness.
This guy is gonna end up dead, and I'm gonna feel kind of bad, but at the same time. Oh, guess we're going backwards for a bit. My finger hurts. I have an unfair advantage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm not.
What? If the cops show up, we're in so much trouble. Ah! No, 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 no. Did we lose someone? Oh, no, we didn't. I wouldn't be surprised if my car dies first.
Oh, that one's already broken, I think.
Is it? Oh! Oh, I missed. Oh, is somebody out? You guys okay? Run! Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, no! Ah!
Push me into you. Blame Steven.
What did I do? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, everyone's fine. How
Nobody's
about
hurt.
you?
We're all still going? How is this even possible? Or is somebody out? Ah! I'll help you! I can see my house. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow, my finger hurts. Shit. I'm actually... please, before they notice me here, Steven, stay. Help! I'm stuck. Help! Mommy, I need upsies. Fen! Fen, help! Fen! Help! Fen, save me! Whoa, thank you! Yay! Ah! Whoa! Oh, where did that car go? Okay, it's okay. We're okay. How has none of these cars died yet? Oh, Ben, you're like a turtle. I'll save you. Oh, no. My finger hurts. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're still going. I thought that was it. I thought we were out for sure. Oh, is somebody out? Oh, I think Felix is out. I think Felix is out. Maybe. Ah! Yep, somebody's out. Felix is out. Wait, is that 2 cars out now? Oh. Maybe not. I can't tell. It's hard to tell. Yeah, that orange one's out. Is there just 3 of us left? Uh-oh. No, there's 4 of us. My car's in a lot better shape than it was the last 2 Demolition Derbies, but it's still not doing great. Ah! Whoa! Oh, did I disable Jesse?
It comes with age, right?
Yeah, all right, Jesse. Hey! The finishing blow. Ah!
How crazy is that?
I know, it's insane, right?
Even pick up the professor.
What? Where is he?
That way.
Get it, 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 get it.
All right. Let's take him down.
It's been trying to drive into an already disabled.
I
Wow.
believe so.
Let's finish him. Come on, Finn.
Finish him.
Ooh.
That's a good title for one of his movies.
All right, we're gonna do it in reverse for a little bit. Maybe not. That didn't work very well.
Right.
All right, these 2 aren't even hitting each other.
That was a light tap, but we'll take it.
So, you know.
Yes, that's right. Kill each other. Kill each other.
Oh, wow.
Oh, nope, that's too risky. I'll end up tossing them into the water.
Well, okay, so you can eat as much sugar and get that sugar high as much as you want.
Maybe if you ate enough gingerbread, you'd have that sugar high. It's time to finish him. Holy shit! Oh, get wrecked, Finny Doo. Wait, did we kill him? Is he dead?
That is not moving.
Is he okay? Wait, are we okay? I think we got him. I think we got him.
Wow, that was a finishing move I've ever seen.
Yep. Are you okay? Huh? You can run, but you can. Oh, crap. He duped me. He duped me. He duped me. No! Are they coming out?
They're having trouble, but they're
Now's our chance to
doing it for
regroup.
us.
Now's our. Oh shit! I didn't see. Ah! We're fine.
It's right. It's right. Oh, Finn is still good.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You little cheater! He took a timeout. Is that allowed?
You're getting your rules.
Oh man!
Oh no.
All right, well, then we'll just have to take care of him again.
Really? It's good.
Come on! Let's double penetrate him! Double penetrate him!
All right.
I don't know if you wanted to.
Okay. No, don't come after me! Then no! I'm your best friend!
My booty!
I'm gonna ram your booty! How are these cars still going? I don't even know. Hey! We got the little engine that could right here.
I thought the same thing, and then my car died.
Ow.
Ooh. Ooh. I think I can.
Uh-oh. Mistakes were made! Oh!
Oh, wow, that car was a rockin'.
Wait, what?
Oh, was that it?
Wait, did we win?
Yeah, you won!
Woo!
Heck yeah! if I didn't cut my finger or hurt myself, I'd be so excited right now.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna run around in excitement. Woo!
Wait, what happened?
Woo! Stephen Hayes for the win.
Wait, we got each other!
And I won! Oh man, I wish Shirley was around here to see this.
She'll see you when you win next time.
Ow, Finn, you made my finger hurt again. Ow! Ow!
I don't think so.
That was a good one.
Come on, man. How come businesses like this haven't been built already, man? What the fuck is going on in the city?
What's that? What are you talking about?
Like an Uber helicopter, you know? Like now that we out here, right? We get
Oh,
at the
there
service,
is
helicopter
some.
service, pick us up.
Oh, yeah, Kevin
Oh, I don't give a
does
shit. I
that
live right there.
sometimes.
Who were those people that were here, by the way? Were they the Mayhem by any chance?
Yeah, they
think
really
they were.
wanted an invite next time. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can make it pull. I mean, I don't know.
Hell
if
yeah.
or something, you know?
Yeah, I'll go talk to Adonis and everything. It'll be cool.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, Adonis is great.
So I was saying, I had a pitch idea, I had a business idea here. So like we could like, you know, every time you hit the car, you get higher and higher until like you super fucked up. I don't know, like it's like what is it there? I mean, like, you know, XXL.
Oh my god, what about Demolition Derby under the influence?
There you go. Oh,
Isn't that illegal?
dude, I can see.
It's not like what we're doing here is very legal, Finn.
Yeah,
True.
I can see it. I can already see it. Like super flames.
Why
fucking...
don't they use the freaking like Maze Bank Arena?
Hydrate
As well
times
as, like,
4?
a card
Oh,
thing,
Cheyenne,
also
thank you so much for that
making it-
resub, by the way.
they
Sorry, that
also
was
have
15 minutes
paintball. Why
ago.
don't they make it a
But it was,
Demolition
my
Derby
goodness.
arena?
Was that like a 20-minute Demolition Derby, chat?
But the beach vibe is kind of sick, but I ain't gonna lie, man.
It
Nothing
is.
like
It really is.
And it's cheap, you know?
Yeah,
True.
man, anybody can do it, you know, as long as you have fun, get fucked up, you know.
Yeah, it's very
Put your hand on
legal,
some
but
glass.
that's why I was wondering if that was the mayhem, because I'm like, if that was somebody else calling the cops,
I
we
thought
might
it
be
was
in
the
trouble.
cops that showed up.
Yeah, there was.
I thought it was a bike cop. I was like,
I
oh.
would have
When they
already been in my bedroom hiding under my bed
He
by now if
was
that was the
literally
case.
my door. He was literally kicking
were
my door. I'm like, yo, get the
definitely-
fuck out away from
Yeah,
me.
he was having fun with it.
When we showed up, there were people on the pier, and I think they called them because they were talking with them. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was someone up there, right? I thought there was like a local that was up there watching. I'm like, oh, I guess locals like activities now.
Wait, that's insane.
What?
Oh
what
my
is-
god, we should get like a group of like
If
20
that was
people.
like if it was a local, just come in and join the phone.
Right? He's like, yo, fuck it, dude. What's up, boys? My name is Magic Mike.
Hey, Professor,
The
you good? I
same
saw you. You got caught up in some ricochet.
Oh yeah, no, I'm actually really good. I managed to duck underneath all of it.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Good.
I looked in my rear view and I just saw a car flying toward you, and I was like, oh, no.
Yeah, no,
Oh my gosh,
I
yeah.
managed to be pretty darn good. Plus, I
Right,
always
nice.
carry tons of, you know.
Well, there was that point when I was
size
I
being
don't know why I didn't wear
penetrated.
this. I'm
There was a
embarrassed.
point when I was being
That is
penetrated.
true.
Wow,
Right
right
on.
on.
Back.
There you go.
That's a
alright,
good
I
fair
kinda-
advantage.
Steven, as Steven
yeah.
said earlier, I have a short attention span and must be going.
Yeah, I
And
get.
Steven
Oh,
wins the
God damn it.
prize.
But
Here
I
you go,
need you.
Steven.
What is?
Hey,
It better not be a
was there a
Kiki toy,
prize?
so help me.
Was there a prize?
no,
Wait,
it's
it's
not.
just bragging,
It
right?
better
What's a
not be a
Kiki
Kiki toy.
It's a
What's a
burger
Kiki
shot.
toy?
Listen, I collect Kiki toys. I keep those for
Oh,
myself.
oh wow!
like
You
is it
gave
like
me
an
myself. This is
Guys,
wonderful.
Guys, what's a Kiki
I've been
toy?
receiving this all week.
He's a person
thank
in the city
you.
that Burger Shop made a toy to commemorate.
Is it like a toy, like a sex toy?
No, no, it's just like
Blah.
an action
Oh
figure.
no! Definitely not. Oh god!
Oh
Kiki
no!
toys. Hold on. I still
No,
toys. I
Kiki
have
is
two.
definitely not a sex toy.
Okay, I mean, I don't know, you know.
Yeah, Kiki's the toy that you want to use if you want to be celibate for the rest of your life. Kiki's the kind of
Oh
toy
my
that you will
God.
literally want to sew your parts together.
Do you know Kiki Chanel?
Wait, so are we talking about like a real person? Or like a TV personality?
Uh,
bullshit, crazy maniac,
I
crazy
sometimes
bitch?
wonder if she's a real person.
Yeah, she's definitely classified as a real
Yeah,
person,
she's
but
real.
Okay.
She
okay.
is insane.
Steven, can you,
Yeah.
I mean,
can you
are we
bring it up
only
to my
saying
car?
though?
Then we can. pick up
Jesse,
everyone?
remember when she
Yeah.
screamed in
bring
my
it up to
ass?
your car?
She
Yeah, like
screamed
take
into
me
your
back to my
ass?
car, then I'll come back and.
She screamed
Oh,
into
yeah.
my ass.
She's technically my roommate at one of my houses.
That was really
Are
fun.
you serious?
Hell yeah.
kinds of
We'll be right
toys
back. I'm just
are-
going to go drop off Troy.
All right,
I'm getting my
hey,
car, then coming back for you guys.
All right. I'm definitely not gonna get my.
I was wondering how long it would take before I attracted the attention of the mayhem.
How long have you been doing this?
At least the 5th or 6th one.
Oh, geez, I'm glad you invited me. That was fast.
But I'm good with the mayhem. I'll run it by them next time. I never even considered the fact that they might want to actually join in because they're bikers.
Yeah, but I mean, rent a car.
How the
that's
hell
just
do I get up
great,
from here? Is there an easy
Keep going,
way?
keep going straight. Yeah.
I think I took the long way.
It's all right. It's the safe way. You probably can't afford many more crashes.
I don't think so either. The longevity of these cars is very impressive. You have to admit.
I was honestly like,
Yep.
Are we? Before I think the professor broke down, I was like, I think this is just gonna go forever. Like, these cars aren't breaking.
Yeah.
Also, we just couldn't get fast enough to get really.
That's what's so great about the beach, though. You don't have full control. Where is your car? Oh, there it is.
Right there.
All right, Mr. Troy, there you go.
All right, let's go pick up everyone.
Hell yeah.
Did you drive your Jeep or something?
No, I came in the professor's car. He's parked at Polito Pets. Yeah, I am very surprised that not only, like, the car, okay, the panel's gone from there, but it actually doesn't look too horrible, all things considered. It definitely doesn't sound very good. Oh my gosh, it's still going. This car it's stuck, but it's pretty indestructible. Uh-oh. Well, it's found its new home, I guess. Shit.
Good one, Steven.
Well, listen, it still works. It's just
Good.
stuck. Yeah, Finn, you look great, by the way.
Oh, I have what?
You look great.
Yeah.
Hey, Mac, by the way,
Thank you.
Mac, I'd love
Yeah.
to hear your number one at some point. Just give me the link or some shit on Twitter.
And I can play it right now if you want.
Yeah,
Well, why don't we? Yeah, let's go
let's
get
go.
let's go get the Asbo, and then we can go and
Get a let's go what?
I have an Asbo. My
Oh,
I drove
God, sorry. Yeah, I have that here
Oh, I was going to
sometimes.
say we could do it here.
Yeah, let's listen right here.
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Get up.
Well, you know,
You smell me?
Smells like a fucking gingerbread over here.
Wow.
All right.
Well,
Steven, did you crash?
Smells better than loveless depression, I guess.
Yeah. Hit number one song, Once Upon a Time. Woo. The time has come for us to do
Make me jump.
an activity made for two. We make our way over to the kitchen. That is where we're gonna start our mission.
Okay.
Are you hungry?
Maybe.
Cause I'm hungry too. That's why you know what to do. I need your loving, yes, you know that I do. Because when it's done right, it's done with you. Yeah, it's getting hot and steamy in here. You know I love it. I love it. Yes, I do.
Okay. Hey.
Moist. White.
That's right, suck
Sweet.
it.
Fluffy.
Yeah, rock and roll. Don't forget to love life and party. Woo woo. Next thing you know, we're getting down and dirty, getting down and flirty. Hope it's not too early. We've been together for a while now, and I think it's ready to go. We followed a recipe so perfectly. It's gonna rise like a phoenix, soaring through the sky. I need your loving, yes, you know that I do. Because when it's done right, it's done with you. Yeah, it's getting hot and steamy in here. You know I love it. I love it. Yes,
Oh shit,
I
back
do.
it up, Professor, back it up, baby.
Banana.
Sing along.
Love it.
Yo, Laza Bean.
Woo woo.
Dude, I gotta be honest
Thank
with you,
you
man. I'm really
so
hungry.
much.
Are you guys hungry?
Thank you for that, Risa. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I've heard it.
Hey, by the way, that was amazing, dude. Good hit.
Thank
I love
you.
that.
I appreciate it.
Heck yeah.
Good. That was pretty funny.
Oh, your voice.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the 11 months.
Oh, thanks, bro. I appreciate you.
All right, hop in, people. I'll give you a ride to the Polito Pets.
Polito
Alright.
Pets. Wait, what's Polito Pets?
It's where they're parked.
Is that like a pet store? Hey, hold on,
I feel like there's not a lot of.
Ladies in the front. Come on, you go down the front, girl. Like, what we got the
Alright,
home
I'll
over
wait
here?
down. I'll wait down here.
I know you like.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we could probably run there before they even get there by this car, Fed. Challenge accepted. Let's go.
No ball.
Go, Finn, go.
Where's the fast?
Not this way. We're gonna die here. Woo! Oh! Don't ask. Just don't ask. Oh, careful. Where is it? Which way is it?
To the right.
Don't even ask. What the hell was that? Wait, where is it? Is it further down? I'm so lost.
I think it's further down. That was Willie's, so it's further.
Okay. Did we not? Hmm. Oh yeah, it's further now. Dang it! I think they got it there before us. No!
I win.
I was with Finn, so we win by proxy.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Oh gosh.
You got me again, baby.
Come on, Cookie. Hey, Cookie.
Wait, where are we heading to?
I don't know.
Probably the booger shot to see if Guy Truman is there.
Oh,
We gotta do our little pranky.
That's true. Well, I mean, technically, everything I'm gonna say to him is true, and I am gonna fire him.
Yeah. Ooh, that would be the ultimate setup. Sorry, Guy, I have no choice, but I have to fire you in order to promote you.
Yeah!
And then we'll all cheer. Yay!
So this is the big PP.
What?
Wait, what?
PC.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
The prank promotion.
Sure,
It's our
yeah.
big, elaborate PP.
Right.
Yes.
Yes, that,
Oh my goodness.
of course.
Wait, what?
What?
Hmm? Wait, what?
What?
Who are you? Hey! Hey, little fella, what are you doing running out here?
Argos? Hey!
Hello?
What are you doing? Where you going? Where you going?
Wait!
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
He's got...
Get back here.
Doggone it!
Where you going?
He's getting... Move out of the way, Slowpoke! He's getting away! Oh, where's he going? Come back! Come back!
I managed to walk that way.
Where'd he go?
Down here.
Oh, there he is! Hey, little fella! Oh, wait! Wait, are you hungry? I can baby bird some food into your mouth!
Get back here!
Where's Timmy?
I thought Daisy was in Alabama. It looks like
Oh gosh, that is not safe.
Oh god.
Oh gosh! Oh no! No! Oh, he's fine. He's fine. We got you. We got you. Oh shit! Oh, come here! Ow! Head! Fed! Ow! Ow! You son of a... I hope that's not my blood. I'm gonna throw up. I'm actually gonna... Hello? Uh-oh. And we're lost. I need an adult. I need an adult. I'm somewhere where I don't know where I am. Help. 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 5 hydrates. Oh my goodness. Hello, this is Stephen Hayes. You reached Stephen Hayes.
What's happening? Why did you just tweet help?
I've been abandoned. I don't know what happened. We got out of a car. We were chasing a dog, and I lost everybody. And I'm by myself, and I don't know where anybody is, and I'm stranded. I'm stranded.
Yeah, we're getting pulled over. All right,
and I'm scared. You're getting pulled over. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I'll let you go. Bye. Damn it. Why do all the bad things happen to me? We're getting pulled over. You know what they say? They don't close a door without opening a window. Yeah, we're gonna go with you. Just a good old boys. It's a matter of life and death. Well, at least Troy was actually nice enough to give us the call. Everybody else is like, you did now. Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop. Chad, how you guys doing? Let me get those 5 hydrates out of the way. Is the car back here, or did they? Oh, wait, I see somebody running. I see somebody running. Hey! I'm fine. You guys good?
Are you stuck?
No, I'm not stuck. I was coming to rescue you guys. I was afraid maybe you guys were in trouble. Also, I might be stuck. No! I'm okay. I'm okay. Are you kidding me? I wasted a lockpick on this thing. I'm driving this sucker into the city. Woo-woo! We do not want to get pulled over on this thing. We're only a few days left until Shirley's return, and we do not need to be going to prison for car theft. Okay, well. Oh no! No! Oh. Ooh, that was a close one. I thought our brains were gonna explode for sure. Sailboat. Beep, 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 beep. What is with all the locals just swerving into me? Holy shit! How fast does this car go? They wipe out. They hit a tree. They hit a tree. You okay? Oh my goodness. Oh, Civ life, chat. It's so difficult living this this crime-free lifestyle. I'm telling you, it's not easy. It's not easy. If a cop sees us now, we are so screwed. I love the color of this car, though. I kind of wish I could do like that red stripe on Chevy, but just a little bit. It's such a sexy. It's like a two-tone orange. Taking a shortcut. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Driving on the grass, you criminal. Wow. Oh. Well, hopefully that helped cheer Jessie up a little bit. Clearly, she's a little on the sad side from breaking up with Giles. And we still haven't had a chance to have that conversation. I don't even know if we will today, because... Actually, let me shoot her a courtesy text. Hey, if you need to... Hey, if you want to break off from the group and chat, just let me know. I can follow your lead. There we go.
He's been at Lisa lately, over by Legion Square.
Legion Square? Okay, great. Wonderful. Now we're gonna have to ocean dump a security guard.
What?
That's great. We just go there when he's not having any cops around him at all.
It's to be legal anymore, so I can do that.
All right. Well, I mean, if we have to throw him in the car and then drive the car off of a ravine, we'll do that.
Wow.
That's not. You don't do not. You don't
Wait.
not do naughty things.
Who are we killing? Leonard?
Somebody said some mean things to Lucky.
She literally walked out of the store the second they started insulting her.
Well, I mean,
Wait, whoa, get names.
They posted on Twitter.
Hat Carl.
Yeah.
And the one they post on Twitter, they're the ones who gave us 1-star reviews.
Yeah, Hat Carl.
The guy's name's Hat.
Yes.
Apparently.
Hat Carl.
Oh, you are? I was just making those.
Too many what?
I'm gonna get out of the way.
What does that even mean?
I don't even know what that means.
What the hell does that even...
I think they're implying that we're all liberal vegetarians, and we all need to get an education and stop being so sad and having minimum wage.
Yeah, he said
jobs.
everybody here is stupid and never went to college or anything.
I mean... yeah, I literally own a business of my own.
Exactly. He literally insulted the entire business.
Oh.
And everybody working
Yeah,
for it.
he was like, no one respects Burger Shot. Name 3 people that can respect anyone who works at Burger Shot. You're just all stupid
where the
burger
hell does he
flippers.
work?
Does he want a job here or what?
Oh, they just ordered food, insulted everyone, and left.
Oh.
All right, there we go. I just twatted that out about him.
Do 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 do.
I was gonna call Lucky when they left, but I didn't have a number.
Are we all just retwatting them? Oh, I should have retweeted about lemon haze, to be honest, as well. What was the last one that was twatted out? 2 hours ago.
Steven! Oh, we need to do this thing.
I have to follow Professor's, you know, he's got a...
Orders?
Well, no. I mean, well, technically yes, but also technically no.
What do you mean?
I mean, technically he is my manager and I do have to do what he tells me to do, but also I am the Royal Steven and he understands that, you know, whatever he wants. What?
Huh?
What?
What?
Are we doing the thing?
Yes. All right. Well, let's go into the back. We're gonna have to have a meeting, guys.
Whoa, somebody's gonna have to run the floor up here, though. We can't just all leave.
Brock can handle it.
Brock and Leonard can take control.
Brock and Vincent, can you handle the front? Guy, you're gonna have to come with us.
It was nice working with all of you.
What?
Calm down. We can't, you know.
Okay,
It was nice working with... Why do people always assume the worst, Fed?
Where would you like me to sit,
I do
sir?
too.
Yeah, you do.
Oh boy, it's already starting. Just pick a seat.
Ooh. Oh my goodness, he went that way. Yep, that went with that one.
All right. Jeez. Guy, how do you think things are going around here?
Up until about 45 minutes ago, I thought they were going pretty good.
What happened 45 minutes ago?
Oh, God.
Guy, what happened 45 minutes ago that made you change your mind?
Felix told me very ominously that we would talk about my future later.
Oh! Yeah, but that's, we're talking about business now. Your personal affairs will come later. By the way, we're not done with that. Just because you struck out with that one girl doesn't mean it's over.
Oh, so I have to add insult to injury now? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I think so.
So, Guy,
Can we call you Guy?
well, I'm gonna call him Guy because I'm his superior. You're his superior as well, so you can call him Guy.
Okay.
Or I guess you can call him Truman.
Mr. Truman. I mean, do we really want to get, you know, like, personal with his first name? You know, shouldn't it be like...
Yeah, no, it feels too familiar. You're right.
Yeah, we want to stay disconnected. Uh-huh.
Mr. Truman, things have not been going well. I've been getting complaints.
Understood.
Complaints that, well, that you can't get in and out of the doors.
That would be fair.
And listen, I gotta tell you, I don't like complaints.
Yep, nothing worse than a negative Nancy.
I definitely just saw the results of that.
Yeah. See, people think that they're very ambitious and are deserving of a lot more than they actually are. And these people, I just can't stand.
Sorry, excuse me, Professor. I don't mean to interrupt, but the Royal Steven has something to say, if you don't mind.
Oh, absolutely.
Guy, what are you writing down over there?
I'm just...
Do you not believe that Felix deserves your full undivided attention? I mean, we're talking about your future here, and you're there doodling, probably drawing an erect penis or a set of boobs or something.
Oh no, I'm filing away all of this feedback because I need to
So you're
develop
gonna
an
take it to
actionable plan
HR and
going
have
forward.
you're going to try to take down the corporation from the inside by.
So, Mr. Truman, do you think you're doing a good job?
I do.
So big
Hang
pause there.
on. Let me just have a look here. Let's see, that's the worst erect penis I've ever seen. Go on.
Does anybody here think that he's doing a good job?
I don't know. I haven't seen it, but Steven, was it circumcised or?
What? No, it didn't even look like it at all. It was just a bunch of writing on a pad of paper.
That's not. Doesn't look anything like that. No.
Nope,
no.
that's what I'm saying, you know.
I mean, I've got a few good things to say myself, in favor of keeping him here.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say some good things about yourself.
I don't know about a guy here.
Oh, yeah, you could do that. Finn, you're great.
We can, weigh up,
Finn, you're
the
doing
pros
amazing.
and the cons.
You are literally one of the best employees here, Finn. Go on. Say great things about yourself.
Really?
Yeah.
You also have an excellent attitude.
Nobody's
and it's
talking to
very-
you right now, guy. We're having a moment over here on this side of the desk, if you
I'm
don't
sorry,
mind.
Mr. Hayes.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
anyway.
I feel like, I've been working really hard, making sure everything's stocked. And, I'm here very often for long times.
Finn,
And,
have a seat.
good
Have a seat,
customer
Finn.
service.
Finn, why don't you have a seat next to Mr. Truman?
Okay.
Oh, boy. Boy, the tension in the room right now just got so thick you could cut it with a knife.
Let's say that we have to cut some fat around here.
I mean, the roster is pretty beefed out here. There is a lot of fat that could be cut. Yeah.
If we had to trim something off of our heavy roster, who would you think that we need to trim? Let's just hypothetically, in this room.
Let's see. Boy. Well.
That guy?
What? That's a
Sprunk Man. No.
No, we need Sprunk Man. He literally captures the essence of Sprunk, the perfect combination of lemon and lime in a carbonated beverage.
How did I get roped into this?
Well,
Am I getting fired now?
the second you started talking about how great you were and how terrible Mr. Truman was.
I wasn't saying Mr. Truman was terrible.
It was implied. It was implied by talking up yourself. You were talking down him.
I was gonna talk him up, but you said talk yourself up.
Sure. Right. We all
Listen,
believe that too.
the point is, there's a lot of employees here, and some people have to go. And when the professor's right, we might just have to fire a guy or two.
I don't think anyone in this room should be fired.
I disagree.
Fed.
Could we call someone else in?
No.
Oh, look, Jesse's here.
Can we fire her?
Wait a sec. Whoa.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me? Just because somebody shows up fashionably late to a meeting doesn't mean they should be fired, guy.
That's true.
If anything, the eager beavers that are here, they should be the ones that are put under the microscope for the work that they've been doing. So,
Also, when I said somebody in this room, she wasn't in here.
Exactly. So I think it's pretty anonymous at this time, Professor, that, and if we could cast a vote, I'm pretty sure that Guy Truman should be the one who definitely gets fired right now. You want to take a vote on it?
Take a vote on it.
You know what? I think that's fair. I think Mr. Finn here needs this much more than I
Guy,
do at
if
this
we
time.
want your opinion, we'll beat it out of you. Please, we're trying to make a decision here.
Right.
All of
I don't
those
wanna
that
have to
believe,
call Scruffy.
yeah, everyone that believes that Guy should be fired, please raise your hand. Oof. It's pretty,
right.
it's pretty anonymous. You know what to do, Professor.
Well, I mean, we do have to take another vote. Who thinks that Finn now should be fired? Raise your hand.
Professor?
You gave me 3 gold stars the other day.
Yeah, he gave me 25 the other day. Suck it, bitch. I mean, easy come, easy go, I suppose. Oof.
Uh-huh.
Well, the floor is yours, Mr. Professor. You do what you need to do.
Well, I'm gonna have to fire both of you.
Okay. Oh, this is taking an unfortunate turn of events.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
I'm so glad I was late.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna have to fire both of you because I'm gonna give both of you a promotion. And in order to do that, I have to take you off the roster and give you a higher. Absolutely.
Get pranked, guy! Get pranked!
You got pranked.
You got pranked!
Congrats,
Stephen Hayes, leader of the prank wars, once again. Hey!
Oh, good one.
Wait, Felix. Felix, was the me getting promoted just a distraction?
Well,
I'm not actually promoted, am I?
Yeah, I am promoting you because you did get a lot of gold stars as well, and you have been doing very well. And you know, I'm going to give you access to be able to get ingredients for everyone.
What the fuck? I mean, yes, that is very well deserved.
Yay! I would promote you, Steven, but I believe you don't want any promotions.
You know what? I don't even know if I don't think it'd be a good idea if you fired me, sir.
Wait, so what am I now? Am I a burger?
I'm not saying you
flicker,
can,
or-
but Shelly, she might have some words.
Oh no.
Please don't fire me. Please
I'm not
don't.
gonna
Please
fire
don't
you. I
fire
was
me,
talking
sir.
about-
Please, I need this job. Please don't fire me. I'll come in early tomorrow. I'll
fine.
sweep
I
the
won't
floors.
fire
I'll sweep the parking lot. Whatever you want me to do, I will
I can fire
do.
you anytime I want to. What is
Stephen
it,
is a royal
here?
Stephen.
What? No.
He is
What?
the royal Steven.
Stephen's the royal Stephen.
I am the royal Steven.
Yeah.
It's the only
But
identity
can fire
that I
you, right?
have.
2515, right? Okay.
No. It's 1, 2, 3, 3.
No, it's 2515.
No, I can't do this. I can't watch. Please, no. I can't do that. No.
That's okay. Jesse, you're 23407.
Oh, no, fire Jesse.
Fire everybody.
Hey, Pedro, were you listening this whole time?
No.
How dare you not respect the privacy of others? I suppose you may have heard that I've just been promoted to general manager. So, yeah, it's going to take a bit for the roster to get updated. But, moving forward, I'm going to be in charge around here. So, I hope you're ready for a few changes.
I can't. It doesn't. No,
What? Speak up. What is it?
It
What?
don't affect me.
Excuse me? What do you mean I don't affect you?
Yeah, Shelly adopted me. I'm like royal now.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Why'd all the bad things happen to me? This sucks. Time for some more stress eating. The hell's that noise? Excuse me? Is there what the hell's going on out here?
It's
Hello?
stuck, bro. It's stuck. I can't get it out.
What do you mean it's stuck and you can't get it out? That sounds like a personal problem. Oh, the car's stuck.
Yeah, the car, fam.
It's just, it's wow, you were having problems here. Hang on. All right, got it. Wow, it is really jammed in there, isn't it? Oh, how's that?
You're right.
Oh, jeez. All right, let me try one more. Why aren't you accelerating when I'm doing that? God. Ow! No, forget it. You're oh, wait. Oh, it's good. No, there. Oh, hey, there we go. Another satisfied customer. I think I'm bleeding internally. I gotta go inside. Oh God.
Pedro.
Oh.
Sorry, Steven. Did you want Pedro first?
No.
Hi.
Pedro, do you have any bog bites for sale?
No.
Damn.
Out of stock right now, but soon restock. Don't worry.
Okay. I kind of wanted to get one finally. You know, I was like, yeah, I should probably get myself a bog bike.
Okay, great. I will let
Hi, have you been served?
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, I have been served.
Wonderful.
Thank you
Oh
so
gosh,
much.
Pedro. Oh god. What the hell was that?
Excuse me, you can't burp over food. I'm pretty sure that's like a health violation or something.
Smelled like
Your food was on the tray.
cross of Cheetos and onion rings and
Okay,
Baja
thank
Blast.
God for that. I
Your
can
meal's
sue
now
them.
on the tray, ma'am. Please,
If you
please
burp
enjoy
over
it.
it, I'm suing.
Please don't sue. We barely have enough money to pay the employees as it is.
Enjoy your meal.
I got.
You got a promotion. Look at you.
Oh, look how much of this.
Man, I had to work here for 8 months before I got a promotion.
Well, maybe you need to work a little harder.
Wow. So, what?
I'm kidding.
Excuse me?
I'm kidding.
Listen, you should at least respect my commitment to mediocrity.
I love you got your own personal role. That's pretty
Not yet.
impressive.
Well-
It shows how much you mean to the place.
So
Yeah, I guess you're right.
See, there's only one.
And I'm going to combo it.
What do you mean you're going to combo it? Ah! I need an adult. I need an adult. Oh, man. What?
Sorry.
Hey, 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 hey.
Speak for yourself, Leonard.
Try.
This is beautiful. Oh my
I need to run to the 24/7. I'll be right back.
romantic.
Oh, my goodness.
You scared the shit out of me.
Oh, just put it down anywhere. Thanks. Some of us need to urinate on our TVs. Thank you very much. All right, Giant, you guys know the drill. I won't be back shortly. I've been drinking too much coffee and not hydrating enough, but I'll be right back. Okay. Oh. You know what I just remembered I needed to do? First of all, clear this.
Did you hear about the baseball player that was a bad sport? He stole third base and then went home.
Okay. All right. Hey, Sasha, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Guys, I appreciate you guys dropping the bits and the subs and the gifted subs and stuff like that. Thank you so much. I needed to pay Jesse $1,800 from the Lemon Haze account for buying coffee beans, and I almost forgot, and now I remembered. Coffee crates. Boom. Okay. Thanks for the 100 biddies. Appreciate you guys just hanging out with me today. Do 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 do. Okay. We are caught up. 2 hydrates? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I can bench 300.
Oh my.
There you
300 what?
Here I am.
Grams.
Sorry, I just ran out.
Okay.
Have you noticed I paid you for the you know what?
Wait, what?
I paid you for the you know what?
Listen, if you're gonna do drug deals, do them outside.
No.
What's the you know what?
The you know what that you purchased for the you know where?
Oh, the
Yeah.
Good. I'm not pulling.
I almost forgot, but then I didn't.
Heck yeah, Stephen.
Yo, Night
You're going to
Owlbear.
be a bit more hands-on.
Is it LSD?
What?
For my melons.
What?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You're getting
Yeah, Stephen
hands on
paid me
that
for my
nutted
lemons.
banana.
Oh, hang on, there's a
Melons.
customer. Hello and welcome to Burger Shop. My name is Stephen Hayes. How may I take your order?
Yes, hello.
Yes.
I would like some food.
Sure. Well, you came to the right place. Burger Shot, all things food for the most part. Or at least a reasonable facsimile.
Food-like product.
Night Owlbear, thanks so much for that resub.
Murder meal.
You got
In order
it.
to prepare for the murder of many gang members that I will do eventually.
I get it. That's funny. He made a joke. Okay, sure. Let me go ahead and ring that up. Murder meal. What? Do me a favor? Swipe your card right there, or you can pay cash and I'll get you that murder meal. And then you can get on with your wink wink murders.
Buddy, you got some big aspirations to be.
I'll be right back with your order.
Hey, so which gang you're killing?
Finn, for the love of everything, we stop flexing.
I can bench 300. No, I can't.
Yeah, you can. 300 grams.
300 feathers.
This man looks like he needs a milk.
Aw.
Alrighty, let me go ahead and just box up your murder meal here in just a moment. Won't take it, Jeff. There we go. Let me go ahead and place your order right down here on the tray. And remember, don't do murder. Eat a burger.
I thank you.
You're very welcome.
Consider this option.
Don't eat murder.
It's not bad. What's with the briefcase? What's in there? Or is it just for respect?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear
Do
ya.
you want to see what I found on the floor? Yesterday?
I don't know if...
idea.
Sure. What's up?
Look what I've never seen this.
Hey,
before.
Halloween Queen. Thank you so much for gifting that sub.
Pedro toy.
What the What?
I don't even know what it is, but it's cool.
It apparently appears to be rubber, plastic, copper, and aluminum and aluminum.
In a block.
Yeah.
It's called aluminum.
Yo, Halloween Queen, thank you so much for that gifted sub.
No, it's aluminum.
Aluminum. Wait, if it's linoleum, wouldn't it be aluminum?
Whoa, it's megalodon.
Aluminum.
Oh. Hi, welcome to Burger Shop. My name is Stephen Hayes, and how may I take your order?
Have you seen where Felix went?
Son of a bitch. Brock, you got a helmet on, bitch. How am I supposed to see? Don't make me play the
Hey.
song.
Hey,
I have
where
no
is your-
idea.
Where is your onyx? And your geodude?
What the hell are you talking about?
Sick bird. It's a Pokemon.
Oh. Burn!
What?
I don't know. What?
Burn?
I don't know. What?
Whoa, Finn, I got a present for you.
For me?
What is the...
No one gets me.
Who are you looking for?
Here.
Thank you, Pedro.
Why is there an empty... Oh, it was a Pedro.
And garlic.
Who are you looking for? Sorry, what?
You're welcome.
Who's Felix? Oh, he was... Actually, I don't know where he went.
Felix, the
I
manager.
think he went to the office.
Typical.
Oh, hold on.
Promotes a couple of people and then takes the rest of the day off.
Hello.
Welcome to Burger Shop. My name is Stephen Hayes. How can I help you?
Could you please get me 3 money shot combos?
Sure. Let's go ahead and ring up 3 money shot combos.
Don't worry, Jesse. There's literally 3 combos right here.
Do me a favor and swipe your card right there.
And sir, your 3 money shot combos will be down on the tray for you. Thank you so much for coming to Burger Shop. Remember, don't do murder, eat a burger, and have a burger-tastic rest of the week. Watch
You too,
out.
man. That was great. That was like the fastest service I've ever had. in
That's what
Burger
I'm
Shop.
saying, right?
That's why it's called
Dream
fast
team,
food.
baby. Dream team.
Mm-hmm. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Yeah, I
Keep
did
that
so
on, I'll be coming
much.
back
Except for
every time.
Pedro, he's literally the anchor that holds us all back.
Okay, I will
Yeah.
just remove myself.
You have to kill yourself. Pedro!
Take care, guys.
Bye.
Oh, take care, bye.
Classic.
Chat, why are
And
you
Mr.
noising,
Brennan,
by the
I have
way?
a very important question for you.
Yeah, why, bud?
Yes.
Okay, so we've established that I have the personality of a wet paper bag.
I think paper towel was the word that was used, but go on.
I mean, we didn't establish that.
No, nobody said that.
Rue did.
Yeah, Rue. Who's Rue? Oh, yeah, Rue. Right.
The
Go
guy
on.
with the blue hair go.
Yep.
So I want both of you to think of just 2 words to describe me.
Paper towel. Oh, shit. No, that's not. I didn't say that. Go ahead, Fig. You go first.
I was gonna say wet and moist. Oh God. Okay.
I got
How about kind? Oh, hello. Well, good interruption. Good. Hello. Welcome to Bird Show. What can we get your fine self today?
Can I get 4 money shot meals?
4, I'll get them. You go ahead and ring her up there, Finn. I will get 4 money shot combos. Don't worry, guy. We're going to get back to this. Oh, gosh. What's wrong with his door? Shirley's only gone for a few days. I've lost all my massive upper body strength. Why is it so...
Maybe try shooting at the door.
Shooting at the door? Shooting at the door? Oh, I got it.
There you go. Your meal, your combos. Thank you so much for coming.
There we go. 4 money shot combos. And remember, don't do murder. Eat a burger.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
Au revoir. Ciao, Bellas.
Don't die.
Truly is the anchor that's holding us back. All right, Guy. Go ahead, Fid. Guy asked you a question.
Oh, she very kindly,
What?
Wait, what was the question?
Wait, she very kindly what?
She very kindly
Fid,
made
are
me
you
not-
are you very much spoken for?
No, I was saying she very, nicely, conveniently, meant that I didn't have to say anything.
Well, see, I think I figured it out. I don't think the issue was me personally.
No, it's not you.
I just didn't have a vehicle that expressed my true personality. So I'm going to ask both of you to come with me.
Wait, I got the good describe it.
Wait, I've got one question.
Yes.
He's gonna throw us
Do
in his
you
van.
have any murderous tendencies?
Oh, not at all.
I will honestly have to say that your ominous van actually does represent your personality pretty well. Why, is there something else you want to show us?
Yes, it's not my van.
Then you go
I have
first.
a new vehicle, and I think it's going to
Okay.
solve
Then you go
all my
first.
problems.
Oh, God. Steven, how dare you throw me under the bus like
I'm not
this?
throwing you under the bus. There's no way the guy even owns a bus. What, Pedro? What? You have to hold down the fort for literally 2 seconds. You won't die. You're gonna be fine. Maybe. Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna die.
Oh, God.
Where is it?
Are you going to throw us in
This
the
way.
dustbin? The garbage can?
Fed, if we die. If I just want you to know that I regard you very highly as someone I met.
I regard you the highest person of friendship ever in my life.
That's what I meant to say. Yeah, that.
Well,
Oh, shit.
I'm not losing no sleep.
I mean, should we wait here?
Nope, we should not wait here. We should go fast. We should go fast. Ow. Oh, gosh. Hey, let's see this new car here. So maybe take it out for a spin. I need to
Are
not
you
be a burger
ready
shot
for
right
this?
now. Oh, yeah, I'm ready for the big grand reveal. Just because I don't feel like throwing up into another man's mouth. What the what the heck is this thing? Wow.
Does this not scream Guy?
Yeah, you know what? The first thing I think when I see this is Guy Truman. Yep, this is definitely, Boy, look, that's a whole lot of overcompensating if I ever saw it.
No, I own this vehicle. This is my new whip, as the youngs would say.
Oh, no. I'm not suggesting you stole it or anything. I'm just suggesting
No,
that,
Finn
yep.
flat out said it.
Oh.
How much was this car?
80,000.
Oh my god.
Wow, $80,000 for a two-seater. Huh. It's quite the whip, as you would call it. You gonna get a custom license plate on this bitch?
Steven, what did you
says
just
it's
call
a four-seater.
It's what? It's not a four-seater.
It's not a four-seater.
There is no way that's this. No, it's not a four-seater.
Okay, weird.
And I'm not.
Stuck in my cars, are we, Hayes? Chuck Danger.
What?
I'm
Oh,
a pimp. I knew this would happen.
great. It's
How
Chuck.
many are you laying down a night?
No.
As many as me?
This is
I had
Mr.
sex 3
Danger.
times yesterday with 3 different people.
Mr. Danger, you don't understand. This is not my car. This is Mr. Guy Truman's car.
If that's true, then why are you having sex in it?
What? Sir, I haven't even been inside of this car. It's a two-seater. There's no sex being had, I can assure you.
You've been inside a lot of things, Stephen, but one thing you haven't been inside of is my heart for a long time.
Wait,
You've ignored
what?
me. You've screened my calls.
No!
You sent back them flowers I gave you.
Well, I never got any flowers, but at the same time, I couldn't answer your call because I was dealing with a customer. Burger
You broke
shot.
my heart, Stephen.
What?
And
Wait.
all I wanted to do was break your bumhole.
Yeah,
Those are for you.
I would prefer if you didn't. Oh, you got me. Okay, that's.
Calling a lawyer.
That's
I'm
very.
taking
Oh,
the house.
wait.
Nerd.
What? You can't give these back to me. Wait.
What's that?
I never gave you flowers.
Did he just give you flowers?
He gave me the flowers back that I gave him, except I don't remember giving him any flowers. Huh.
That was interesting. He said he wanted to do something to your bum bum.
Yeah, really? I didn't hear that part. Anyway, this is quite the car you got here.
Guy,
Guy.
this car speaks for you.
You're going to be beating off the men or women that are going to be coming into your life because of this car.
That's exactly what I thought when I saw it in the catalog.
It's really good. How much did you pay for it?
80?
How much?
It's working already.
I mean,
Guy, Jesse, Guy.
When you see this car, does this not scream Guy Truman to you, Jesse?
It does. Even though I don't know Guy Truman that much. But it does
Oh, that's why. Okay.
But like,
why
now
does
you've
it not?
seen this guy in this car. What do you feel inside?
Yeah, that's it.
Yep. Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking too. As soon as I saw it, I was like,
Oh, Drew! Hey.
Oh my tree scared the shit out of me. Oh, sorry. It's Los Santos. You shouldn't sneak up on a guy like that.
It looks like a pimp car. That's what it reminds me
Drew,
of.
when you see this man in this car, what is your first, opinion of the guy?
Exactly. That's
And
what
be
I said.
honest,
I think that's
Is it
everybody's reaction so far has been.
Yeah.
Kind of get the sense of a drag racer personally.
Oh my god, yeah.
When you say drag racer, do you mean a racer who dresses up in drag, or someone who does drag
I
racing?
can actually see both of them being applicable.
Someone who participates in drag races.
But are we talking about rude pole? Or are we talking about like muscle cars?
No, like quarter mile in a straight line.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Just checking,
This thing looks like it can go way more than a quarter mile in a straight line. How many miles to the gallon does this bitch have?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do need to get gas. So.
Well, you've been sitting there idling this whole time, literally ripping a hole in the ozone layer. What?
Keep calling it a bitch.
I mean, look at this car. It just screams, call me a bitch. Call me.
It's called Albany.
Oh. Anyway, what kind of custom plates are you going to get for this thing?
I'm not sure yet.
Should he just get the plate, bitch?
I don't know if they would allow that.
What about FREECND? What? No, that's too many letters.
FREN, friend.
Yeah, we moved past it. Let's see.
That friend is.
That's my car.
Is there like
Frank.
overcompensate?
You know, you've been asking us this whole time, Guy, 2 words that would best describe your personality. What do you think would be the 2 words that best describe your personality? Never mind what we think. What do you think?
I think my personality can be best described by this car, period.
No, the 2 words are
You think you
this
should get
car.
period? I agree. You should probably get period as your... That's what you got to get. Get period as your license plate.
Yeah.
This is your period car.
Oh, I was hoping it was going to get a cooler name than that.
It makes a statement, just
about
like you
this
said.
car?
This car represents me, period. So what better way than to state your period than actually putting the license plate period on this car? By the way, your period car is leaking something from the front a little bit. You might want to get that checked out.
Gosh.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be leaking anything. I just had to take it to Hayes. Some arsehole T-boned me.
Oh.
Some
Maybe just a filter needs to be changed. I don't know. Anyway, it's a sleek looking car.
Look at the period leak.
Yeah, it's a sleek looking car. And also, do we want to know why the fire department was just at Burger Shot?
No.
Should we check to see if all the employees are still intact?
Did Pedro burn the place down while we were gone?
Damn it! You know, I gave him too much confidence. I said he wouldn't die and be fine. And what does he do? He turns around and sets himself on fire. Now I look like an idiot. Don't say it. Don't say it.
You do
If
not.
you get rid of the body, there's no evidence anything happened, though.
True.
Wow, that's
That's really specific,
yeah, that's
guys.
oddly.
You said that
I'm just
underly
providing a solution.
Right.
No bad ideas when you're
Hey,
brainstorming.
you know what?
No, hydrochloric acid.
This is an amazing car, Drew. Well, Drew, this is an amazing car. I'm gonna tell you, Finn, this is an amazing car. Jesse, this is an amazing car. But also, Guy, this is an amazing car that you have. You know what? I think this suits your perfect personality just perfectly. I don't think any of us are going to. Yeah, I think we all agree, right, guys?
No, I'm not
right?
questioning it at all. It's perfect. You know, I love
Exactly.
it. You know.
Oh, that's
And look,
oh, nice.
Unfortunately, there's no trunk.
Oh my, that's what? Okay. Very nice. It's a lot of, yep.
Don't get in, Steven. Don't get in. Oh, it's wonderful, Guy. You know, I love to see a big smile on your face.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Anyway, Stephen, there was something I wanted to talk about if you wanted to hop in while I go get gas.
Oh.
I will drop you off safe and sound at the Burger Shot, I promise.
Oh, I'm already at the Burger Shot. You don't even need to do that. I'm already here. Look. Hey, we're here. Man, that was a great talk we had.
I want to pick your business brain. As a business leader in the community.
He's gonna
Can I
chop
jump
out your
on the
brain
truck?
and pick it. Oh, God.
Okay, I'm just
What was that, Jesse?
gonna get it there.
Go to town.
Oh, here we go.
Open it, please.
I'm getting in. 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah, I'm inside.
Open the trunk. Thank
I'm in there.
I keep forgetting which one's the trunk button.
Yeah.
And
There
you
you
go.
go.
Great Irish. And what about your
Properly,
Okay, I guess we're
We're
taking.
leaving.
No, we're not. Oh my gosh. You just literally. Anyway, let's go.
I promise it will be quick. So I already discussed this with Finn.
Right.
And he's on the fence, but I think there's a need in Los Santos for a traditional radio station.
Like folk music?
No, it honestly sounds like I'm just listening to some Little Hood Rats playlist anytime I'm listening to the radio.
Gosh.
You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean at all, but yeah, go on.
Well, you put it, and it's all EDM and hip hop and all this stuff, and
Right.
it's just there's no personality. You know, it's always just loud noise.
Aha. Right. Okay. Yep. Go on.
Not always.
No, you know, I don't listen to the radio nearly as much as I probably should, but you know, I usually listen to the jukebox at home.
But see, this is just it. No one in the city actually uses the radio, right?
Oh, I'm sure some people do.
But not enough. What I'm thinking is we need an actual radio station that covers more than just hip hop. Like Lulu's not on the radio. Orpheus isn't on the radio. Finn's not on the radio.
Okay.
So
I mean, to be fair, there's nothing stopping them from signing up with a record label. What was that, Jesse?
It's their own fault. They're not. Because apparently people have been asking them to give them the links for the music so they can put it on the radio.
But who are
here's what I'm
these people?
saying.
I'm wondering if I should get Tickety Boo on the radio, or things will be Tickety Boo.
And this is kind of why I wanted your opinion, since you're
gosh.
both a business person
please.
and a musician.
Uh-huh.
I'm thinking that, you know, new segments and sponsorships for local businesses. And, you know, just imagine you're driving in the car and you hear someone go, and that was Tickety Boo by Stephen Hayes. And coming up next, news segment sponsored by Lemon Haze. And you get like a little commercial going, and then it's like, just so everyone in Los Santos knows, the mayoral election's coming up. We have a couple different contenders. This is what they stand for. Make sure you vote, and just make everything accessible. Something that's just easy. You flick it on when you're driving to Polito, right?
I see. You're looking for like a live DJ to do the radio work.
Yeah, just a radio station with personality. Something traditional that has, you know, yeah, someone who's just like, hey, you know that song that's been stuck in your head all day? This is what it's called. You know, crazy stuff's happening in the city. You know, new laws are changing. Hey, this person's been arrested for 5 years. You know, just kind of a place where you can get your gossip, you can get your news, and something that will play music that of any genre. So it's not just always the same. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. That does sound like a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
But as a business owner, is that something you would entertain, or as a musician?
I could give you one.
Well, you know, the creative aspect of it does sound very intriguing. The practicality of it is what I'm a little more concerned with.
Practicality in what regards, I guess?
Well, the practicality is the fact that you would need somebody to do that on a daily basis, even if it was in 6-hour increments. And I can tell you that, you know, there's a lot of people that I knew a month ago that are not even around. So I get what you're saying. But I think the idea is maybe something like a pre-recorded segment that you can maybe play, but I don't know about live stuff.
Well, and that's kind of what I was thinking, at least starting out, is maybe having like an hour and a half or 2 hours that's kind of recorded and has all this stuff until such a time that it gets big enough to attract enough talent to be kind of operational. Because like a lot of radio stations it's called simulcasting, where it's just one radio station does all the work.
Okay.
So it would kind of be like that, at least initially.
Okay, I understand what you're saying. Although as it stands right now, Mr. Fatoni can't even get radio commercials on the air. And that's all pre-recorded stuff.
And that's just it, you know. I'm sure these businesses are sick of tweeting everything out. You know, how often do you tweet that Burger Shot or Lemon Haze is open?
Very regularly, I understand.
And, you know, doesn't that just get boring when you could literally pay someone next to nothing to have it sent out to every car that's tuned in?
Okay. I do hear what you're saying, but what I believe your target audience for the radio is it's a very solo experience, guy. Most of the time, if I'm in a car with another individual, like say we're having this conversation, would you rather having this conversation with me, or would you rather I just crank up the radio and we don't talk at all?
And I get that, but most of my driving's done alone. Or, you're sitting waiting for somebody somewhere and you sit in the car, turn the radio on.
Just sitting in a car, not doing anything, just listening, just sitting there, not doing anything, just listening to
Well, yeah, if you're like, hey, I'll meet you down at the pier in 5 minutes.
Right,
and I'm
right,
close
right.
to the pier, just swing by the pier and listen to the radio for a couple minutes.
I like where your head is at, and I like your ambition. But like anything, when was the last time you went fishing?
Oh, I've never been fishing.
You've never been fishing. Okay. Well, that's my point is, if you go down to the fishing hole, nobody's fishing. Because the fun and excitement and the novelty of the fishing spot ran out a long time ago, and now nobody does it. So whereas I could see having a live radio station or even a 2-hour pre-recorded thing being very excited for maybe a few days, I have a feeling after that people will just lose interest, unfortunately. It was like when they brought all the shovels and the pails to the U-Tools, everybody was building sandcastles for one day, and then nobody cared.
See, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Oh, yeah.
But if there was a reliable spot to get the information, who knows? Maybe we could even look at importing some boom boxes or something, just little portable radios.
Possibly. I hear what you're saying, but I think maybe if it hasn't even been thought of yet, there's a reason why Come on, can you let Jesse out of the truck?
Help.
Guy, can you let Jesse out of the truck?
I am going to let Jesse out of the trunk in just a moment. My brain broke in a very weird way.
Okay. It's not concerning at all. Meta radio? True. But I mean, we've got...
Sorry about that.
All these speakers. No, it's okay.
You all right? We got the newspapers and stuff like that. Well, the important thing is you're thinking.
So I guess I know you're friendly with Mr. Fatone, correct?
Well, I mean, I work for Mr. Fatone.
Okay. Who would you suggest I reach out to just to kind of test the waters? Because I know Finn said somebody had started something like this and got past the planning stages, but it just kind of fell apart.
Oh, not really sure. I would recommend Mr. Fatone, considering he's the one who's got his ear to the ground regarding all of that stuff.
Okay.
And if anybody would know, he would be him.
Would it be cool if I just called him, or should I
I mean, if he's around, he'd probably be in the yellow pages. You could just call him up whenever you need to be. Or I mean, he's a businessman. He's always looking for new business opportunities. And if he thinks yours is a winner, he'll probably harness it and try to help you take it to the next level.
Yeah, because I had reached out to Storm. She's the only contact I really have in that world. And she's unfortunately in jail, and she was all like, oh, come talk to me about it. But I think she just wanted a visitor. I think she's lonely.
I see. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I would definitely get in contact with Mr. Fatone, though. He would be your best bet.
Okay, I will try to get in touch with him then.
Yeah.
I think could potentially change how things are done around here.
Well, you know what? I hope for your benefit, maybe things could happen. But, I mean, you were there when we tried to take you down to Dean World and see if anybody would be interested in doing like a dating show, and literally nobody cared. So I wish you the best of luck. You never know. You never know unless you try.
Thank you.
I get what he's saying, but I think it would be A, way too much work. B, I think because a lot of people like me, I don't listen to the radio because Well, I mean, I've got my own background music on, but I also like to be in control. Oh, hey! Who are you talking to? Who was that guy?
Oh, that was Irish.
Oh, that's extremely racist of you to just label him like that.
No, that's what he goes by.
Oh, okay. Is he an old friend of yours?
Yeah, like he was a cool guy. He used to come into Maldini to chat a little bit.
Mmm.
But did guy try and kill you?
I mean, no, not in the literal sense, no.
Wait, he tried to kill you in a metaphorical sense?
Well, you know, I have a very short attention span, so when somebody keeps talking about the same thing for more than a minute and a half at a time, I feel like I'm having lobotomy through my eyes.
What was he talking about?
Oh no, he was just telling me. Listen, it sounds like a great idea, but he wants to have
a radio station idea.
Yeah, it's his radio station idea.
I told him that like I've heard 6 people try to do it in the past. It just never comes to fruition.
I was the worst person to ask that question to because I never listened to the radio ever.
Yeah.
Which was kind of one of the reasons why I didn't have the ambition to be like, sure, I'd love to be on board with that. But
no, I literally had a friend who like put in the business proposal for like that exact same thing, got it approved, and then it just goes to construction and nothing happens because.
Right. Well, the one thing I will say that he kind of touched on, I thought that would be a really good idea, is not the live radio crap, but the idea of having the boom boxes being able to play the radio stations that are already out there.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
But other than
That's
that,
a good idea.
yeah. Other than that,
Where's Jesse?
I have no idea. Oh, she ran up.
Here.
She might be in the parking lot. She saw somebody went running towards them. Was that?
I still don't know what happened between her and Giles. I need to find out.
I don't know either. We were supposed to have a heart-to-heart today.
Yeah, we were meant to talk about it.
Oh. Well, 2 hydrates. It's an interesting idea. I feel like it's a lot of work, and not that many people would be like into listening to it. That's my only thing. Brock, Jesse, Steve. Okay. Oh my gosh, Finn was clocked in that whole time. Oh, hey, we have a moment of silence, chat. I feel like I need to rest my vocal cords for a bit. I feel like I haven't stopped. Earl Bronson says, because she dead, Mo. Mo. Okay, that's another fire truck.
How's it going, Bob?
Hello and welcome to Burger Shop. My name is Stephen Hayes. Now I take your order.
Hey, Stephen, can I have 2 murder meals, please?
Hell yeah, 2 murder meals. Let me go ahead and ring that up here with your discount. Swipey card right there.
What do you like?
Surprise me.
Ooh, 2 policemen. My associate Finn will be right back with your 2 murder meals.
Thank you so much, Stephen. I appreciate it.
No problem. We appreciate your business. We appreciate the service that you provide the city on a day-to-day basis. You know.
Hell yeah.
Are you still a relatively new EMT?
No, I've been around for about a year now.
Oh, really? And then this line of work hasn't completely crushed your spirits?
No,
You haven't been desensitized to it yet?
Oh, God, no. Hell no.
Oh, well, that's nice. Nothing worse than when somebody shows up after I've hurt myself and they're like, oh, damn, Steven, what'd you do again, dummy?
The trade for you, sir. Remember, don't do murder, eat a burger. Have a burger-tastic week.
Thank you so much, gentlemen.
Take care. Goodbye.
Have a great day.
Goodbye.
Thanks, guys.
Yo, Mr. Manicore, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the hearts. Wow. Wow.
Oh, Pedro gave me some bad garlic.
Oh, that's Pedro.
I mean, I can make some fries out of it for myself, which is good, I guess.
I have some flowers.
Aw, well, what do they look like?
They look like flowers.
Yeah, but like, what? They're There's many things in flowers, you know?
Petals, stems, I don't know what to tell you. Very
Like,
colorful
you know, like
bouquet of flowers.
lilies. There's lilies, you know, there's roses, there's sunflowers.
Oh!
There's hibiscus.
Right. Wait, biscuits aren't flowers.
Hibiscus.
Hibiscus?
Hibiscus.
Hibiscus?
Hibiscus.
Hibiscus?
Jesse, is there a flower called hibiscus?
Hibiscus, yeah.
Yeah, hibiscus.
Oh, hibiscus. Oh, yeah, I know what those are.
I don't. Do you know what they look like? I don't.
Not even a damn clue, to be honest.
You know, I've heard.
I
of
could have a
them,
bouquet on me right now and I wouldn't even know it.
Bouquet.
Bouquet?
Bouquet.
Bouquet? Bouquet? Of flowers. Bouquet?
Oh, a bouquet of flowers.
Yeah, what do you think I was talking about?
I don't know. I thought.
I don't understand. What were you? Well, okay. Yo, Mr.
Oh, God.
Man.
Hey, Jesse, what you doing back there?
I'm making.
Thank you for the gifted subby sub.
Oh, that's very kind of you.
Oh, do we need any food? I feel bad. I'm spinning up here. We're up here talking about bouquets.
For the deliveries, it's all good.
Bouquets.
Bouquet?
Why are you saying it
Bouquets.
like that? I'm confused.
What? That's how it's pronounced. That's how they say it in the UK.
Bouquets.
Bouquet.
Bouquet?
Yeah.
Like a little bit like this, bouquet.
That is the
Like
worst.
that?
That is the worst English accent I've ever heard.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
That was terrible. That was a terrible insulting to every British person.
God.
Everyone from yep.
Okay, give me
Wasn't
something.
insult to me.
I can do it. Give me something to say, Jesse.
Bouquet.
Bottle of water.
Can I have a bottle of water,
What
please?
is that even?
You sound like what's his name?
Is that not good?
Billy Sprinkle.
Billy Sprinkle is Billy
Sounded
Sprinkle.
like Billy Sprinkle.
Hello, I'm Billy Sprinkle.
No, you
Like-
don't.
like that.
You sound like what's that guy's name? Oh crap. You sound like Dick Van Dyke from Mary Poppins. That's the worst.
Oh my God,
That's
yeah.
the worst accent I've ever heard.
I mean,
All right,
is he or
Mary
not
Poppins.
British?
Come with me. I'm going on the roof, Mary Poppins.
Well,
Come,
is
let's
he
go
or
to
is
the
he not-
carnival.
Is he or is he not British?
No, he's not.
He's not.
Dick Van Dyke is not British.
No, but like the character he plays.
Well, yeah, he's supposed to be.
Yeah, see, then that means I sound like I'm British. If you think I sound like somebody who's playing a British person.
No, but that's the thing. That's the. Oh, never mind.
Hello, welcome to Burger Shot. It's good, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Not bad. Needs a little bit of work.
well, I'll try
I
to get
certainly
better.
wouldn't be convinced that you're from England.
Well, I'm not. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really bad at accents.
That's okay. You'll get good. Check out this one. This is what I like to call the Scottish Mistress.
Oh no.
What? What?
Come
What?
on, I want to hear this.
What do you mean? It's
I want
good.
to hear it.
Oh, I thought you screaming what was
I mean, in a matter of speaking, that could be it.
I'm being a Scottish mistress. What? What?
That's actually not bad.
I thought that. Okay, no, I want to hear the real thing.
No,
okay.
actually, I think that's a Scottish mistress. That's actually pretty accurate. You know, when he whispers into her ear, I think your husband's home. What? What?
What? I'm from Scotland. I'm Maggie. Oh God.
I'm from Scotland. I'm Maggie.
Good job to have Mr. Fatoni's number. I don't see him in the yellow pages. Hang on, let me get the number.
That's great.
One moment, I just have to get Guy a number. Give him Kiki Chanel's number. If she was around more often, I would. over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just thinking of some music.
Oh.
And I was like, oh. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was dancing for, too.
Tickety boo. Everything will be tickety boo. Wait, what's the other one?
What's one other one?
Yeah, the one is just tickety boo, isn't it?
No, like everything will be tickety boo.
Things will be tickety boo.
Oh,
Things will be
tickety boo. Tickety boo. Tickety boo. Tickety boo.
Wow, if I ever do a remake, I gotta have you on it.
Waylon!
Wait, really? Jesse, everything will be tickety boo.
I hope so.
What a day.
What a day, what a dime, what a dollar.
Thank you for the demolition derby. It was a lot of fun.
I'm not gonna lie, I was lacking a lot of energy today, and you know, you guys have pulled me through it. Hello, sir. Welcome to the beautiful, wonderful, amazing burger shop. What can we get for you today?
You can get me 3 money shot meals, please.
Hell yes, sir. That sounds perfect.
Quit shoving.
Yeah.
Quit shoving me.
$600 free tag. Sorry, I just was trying to reach over, you know.
For what? Oh, the till. Oh, yeah, work.
Oh,
There you go.
Thank you very much for paying, and my wonderful colleague will bring that right for you immediately.
He's wearing overalls. I can't do this.
3 money shot combos on the tray. Thank you for coming to Burger Shot, and remember, don't do murder. Eat a burger.
Yeah. Have a good one.
Oh, well, that's not nearly enough money
Wait, what was
shots.
that?
Hmm?
You say I can't do this?
What's that?
I don't know. I thought you said something like, I can't do this. And
Oh, no, the guy was wearing overalls. I'm just trying to keep a positive, mindset until Shirley comes home. That's all. So I just don't want anything triggering my anxiety or depression because she hasn't been around. I'm fine. I'm okay.
Do you want to have a talk or something? Do you want to just go chill?
Whatever you'd like. I mean, I don't want to. If you're.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just had to gather the confidence to actually start making onion rings.
Oh gosh, I see.
Yeah, you let me know what you want to do.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm making it now. No tomatoes.
I mean, but if you want to go and just have a chat and just chill, and I know the world can be chaotic sometimes.
Oh no, I mean for me, I'm like I said, I am tickety boo, but I was just versus some of the things that we conversed about. I didn't know if you wanted to. But like I said, I will go with the flow, and whatever you want. I don't want to push anything. I will not push you.
Yeah. I just don't know what's going on.
Okay.
I'm okay.
I can't stop making onion rings.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Now. Wake up!
Oh, that worked. Thank you.
Yay.
Yo, Biscuit. What the heck? What is that? What is that gifted sub?
Hey, Waylon.
Hello.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Dang it. Do.
Perfect. Thank you so much for coming to Burger Shop. Let me just put that down on the tray for you. Thank you very much.
Oh, chat, how are you guys doing? I'm freaking tired. Yo, Biz, thanks for the gifted sub, even if it was 2. I'm not reading that out. I am not reading. Oh, my goodness. Agnes, what is going on? Hey! Agnes coming in with the 10 gifted subs. Ow! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subbies. Can we get some hype in chat for Agnes? And if you guys got gifted a sub, please make sure you give thanks where thanks due. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Appreciate you so much. being an amazing and continued supporter of not just the channel, but of me, allowing me to do things. Wow, that was a delay? What? Wait, what? What was that delay? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Wait, what? What is the difference? Wait, what? Surely not coming back. Surely not coming up.
Biz!
What was that? Biz! For a second there, I thought it was the same name. I hate it here.
Oh yeah, I know.
I just, sometimes in my dreams, I'm in a car and I'm just permanently just driving through them and it gives me points.
Oh, nice. I see. Oh my.
You hit one.
Agnes, thank you so much again for the 10 bomb. Appreciate that so much. You all right there, Finn?
Yeah. Why do I not look good?
What? No. Well, you just kind of got trampled to the ground.
Oh, I'll be fine. What's the plan for the rest of the day, cuties?
You really want to hear that record? What recording? What recording?
No.
What recording? What? What? What do we?
You?
What? What?
You?
What?
I'm
Yeah.
your
What?
friend.
What?
No,
What?
no.
What?
That's really sweet of you.
What's going on? What is? What? What is going on? Chat. What are you conspiracy? Joe said he'll post his uwu copy pasta recording on the Discord if we heard a certain amount of subs. He'll post his uwu copy pasta.
Stop being gross.
Listen. I'll play it on the stream. Biz with another game. Okay. All right. Eddie, where we won't be bothered. Biz. We need to get to 100. Oh, that's not happening. That is not happening. That is not happening. But that's okay. No, you won't? Oh, really? Are you tempting me, Joe? Are you tempting me? Try me. Try me.
Without my backpack, I don't know what I would do.
You probably would not have any uneven pressure on your back, for starters.
It's very balanced. Oh, I have that sweaty patch under my backpack every day because it like traps the heat.
Yep.
So I guess I wouldn't have like a sweat patch in all of my shirt.
No balls. Oh my gosh. Chat.
Heat from my backpack.
And you wouldn't have that shoulder pain.
I wouldn't say I had shoulder pain.
Oh well, what do you carry in that backpack?
A lot.
Man, I don't want to interrupt, but I gotta step out for a bit.
Okay, you gonna talk to Jesse?
I mean, if you're gonna be that transparent about it, maybe.
I need to talk to her too at some point.
Of course. Biz. Hey, Biz, coming in with those 5 gifted subbies. Can we get some hype in chat for Biscuit and those 5 gifted subs? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Where did she go?
I mean, I can step it up. How about now?
I feel bad. Like, I don't want to ditch Finn. Actually, I'm gonna send Finn another text.
Up to you to interpret. It's like art.
not trying to ditch you, buddy. But Jesse reached out to me, and I want to be there for her.
Couldn't hear me across the counter. I had to make sure she could hear me. Now she feels me in her spleen.
Biz, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, chat. If you guys got gifted a sub for Biz yet, please make sure you give thanks for Takes Two. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Where'd she go? Where the heck she go? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. That's a lot of bikes. Where the heck did she go? Oh, there she is.
You're one of those too, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Steven.
Oh, hey. I don't want to interrupt anything.
Oh, interrupting anything.
Okay, good, because I really wanted to.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So, we're just going to step away for a little moment, maybe take a little break, be back.
Understandable. So,
And paid break, obviously.
Yeah.
Of course.
If anybody's looking for us, we'll probably be down at the beach.
Yeah. All right. I if it's an important thing. Otherwise,
Yes.
I'll, you know, yeah.
Just want to drive home. It's that we will be at the beach, and if anybody needs us, we will be there. This is not a secret for crying out loud. No, this is exactly what I don't want. No.
I've had enough of that. I've had enough of that.
Yeah, exactly.
What are you implying that I'm implying?
Well, I don't know what you're implying. All I know is
I'm implying
been.
that
I don't
you're
know,
going
Brian,
to,
that a lot of people imply things, and I'm. Yeah.
Oh, I hang out alone with people all the time, especially if people need to talk, you know?
Well, exactly. That's what this is, but that's why we're letting people know that we're going to be at the beach. So if anyone needs to find us, it's not like a private thing that's happening.
No, absolutely. I didn't think that. I wasn't implying that either.
Yeah, I know, but that's kind of how rumors get started.
Oh, yeah. No, there's a lot of those that go around, especially from here.
Yeah, and, Jesse James and I have already had a bit of an interesting
Well, I'm having one right now.
regarding
so.
what?
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah, it's rumors going around that.
Yo, all in my time.
I
Thank
don't
you
know if it's exactly these words, but basically, Giles been telling everyone that me and the
Hold up.
police, Leonova, had a
all in
thing.
my time with those 5
I'm
gifted
assuming he's
subs.
saying that's why we broke up.
Ow! Thank you so much, all of my time, for 5 gifted subbies. Thank you so much, Shonimus, for a gifted sub as well. Guys, thank you so much for all of these gifted subs. Ow!
I mean, it wasn't really okay because obviously.
Yeah. Anyway, we're just being transparent that we're going to the beach just to have a conversation. The only reason we're going there is so we don't get interrupted.
I completely understand, but just know that the more you talk about it, the more it looks suspicious to people
Okay,
who don't
well,
understand.
listen, that's just 2 people meeting
I understand.
privately
You don't have to-
on the
you don't have to
beach
keep
to have a
explaining
private
it to me,
conversation
but
when
I
they
do
don't want any. You know what? I am going to stop talking. This is fine. We're going to go now.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
let's
You
go.
go on. You have a good one. Have a good chat. I will make sure everyone knows you're at the beach and not.
Okay, you don't have to tell people everything. You can just, if anybody's looking.
Absolutely. All right.
No announcements, no twats, nothing. It's just a very public, private meeting.
Okay. Like I said, if anyone needs, I'll just call you.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect.
Easy.
That works.
All right. Have a good one, and be safe. There's a lot of crazy people out there, especially by the beach.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, there is a lot. Okay.
Wait, is that?
Yeah, we're gonna have to go on the far. I don't know, by Shubosh maybe. Agnes, what is going? Well, not that far up, but like on that side of the pier because I got robbed twice in a row.
Oh
right over there.
Really?
Yeah.
By whom?
I can't remember who it was. It was like some sort of beach crew. but it wasn't the BBMC because they specifically said tell the BBMC to my.
Holy.
Anyway. Oh,
Wow.
let me grab my car. Okay, chat.
Do you want to go separate vehicles so it doesn't raise any suspicions?
Oh, yeah, you know what? We could do that. Sure, why not?
Okay.
What is going on, chat? Beth Budge with a gifted sub. Joe with a gift. I ain't here. Hang on, chat. We're going to have to take a moment, okay? We have to have a serious conversation with Jesse. Might even. Oh, my stolen car. We're going to get caught up on all of these subs and these gifted subs in just a moment. But yeah, Beth Butch, thank you. Beth Butch, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Joe with the gifted sub. Guelo to the gifted sub. And Agnes again with those 5. Second, I got this. I think we'd even be safe over here. All right, chat. I think the gag's going to come out just for a little bit, just for a little bit, just for a little bit. I think this will be good. Maybe just over here where the wood is. Or whatever it's called. I don't know what this is.
Path, walk, path.
Sure. Wait, down here, or do you just want to do it on the over here?
That one.
Yeah,
I don't mind
yeah.
either or.
The place where we had the audition.
Oh my god, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. God, I made such a fool of myself then.
No, not even a little bit. What? What happened? What is it?
Josh is awake.
Oh, great. Wonderful. Is he calling you?
No,
How do you know?
I saw a twat.
Oh.
I just messaged Patty Mayonnaise.
Oh, you did? Oh, well, that saves me from doing it. Thank you.
There you go.
Ah, well, we should be safe from interruptions over here now that Deed World is just a shadow of it, whatever it once was.
Oh man.
Man, we had a lot of good times over here.
This
Mm-hmm.
time at night used to be insane.
This time at night, well, I'm just reminiscing 7 months ago when I first met you.
Oh, yeah.
When we were hunting for snowballs.
New Woo.
Yeah.
The New Woo Cafe as well.
And we went hunting for snowballs. And then we were working bandage time. And then you showed me a snowball, 2 feet from my
that
face.
You couldn't see.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, I couldn't see them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I remember.
So what is this? There's
God.
rumors going around?
Yeah. Cause there was I fudged it up like at the beginning with Giles about the whole with the whole thing with Nova.
There's a meteor falling behind you.
Oh god.
Yeah, just wait. It'll be. Oh, there it is. Sorry. We came all the way down here to the beach to not be distracted. And the first thing that happens is a meteor falls out of the sky. Sorry,
Well,
go
at
on.
least it has fallen now. No,
So,
it's
What? Okay, so you said you screwed up something with Giles?
that was at the beginning when we started seeing each other. We weren't, we had one date, and then I think I did tell you this, that I met with Nova like
Mm-hmm.
at the pier, and I ended up kissing her and stuff.
Yep.
And he is now like spreading about that day, like with other, like 2 other people, and at least that's what I heard from, because me and Nova are still friends, and
Right.
she just texted. She texted me like a couple of days ago, telling me that yeah, that Giles was telling people that me and Nova had a thing, even though she was very, very fiance with Alex. So
Okay.
yeah.
Well, if you don't mind me asking, what caused this recent breakup?
We were both feeling a bit. I don't know. I think, at least for me, I'd always had this image in my head like Giles was the one, and things were gonna be like happily ever after, and all of that. And when we got together, it just wasn't that, because I know he barely comes to the city anyways. Like, and when he does, he comes next storm, and I don't want to take time away from his friends, but we also never made time for each other. And like, I used to always be free next storm because I don't really have that many friends on the next storm anyway. But like, I would always try and be as free as possible to hang out with him, and we would just go and hang out with his friends as well, and we never had time for ourselves. And I'm not using that as an excuse, but then our communication hasn't been great after this stuff with Nova, and then Emma coming back, and like when Emma came over and gave him the bike and kissed him, it just made me really scared. I was just like, what if she comes back again? What? And it was like a friendly breakup at the time. It was fine. Like, the breakup was okay, and we were even talking about like how, like, talking about people, how everybody's doing. Like, it was just a very casual conversation, and then I was already seeing the breakup kind of coming. I think I could feel it. It just wasn't. It just
Was it
wasn't
a
working.
week after you wrote a song about him? Never mind. Sorry.
Huh? What? Eh?
Nothing.
But yeah, and then he just, once we left where we were talking, he just started subtweeting, being like, I'm a sad boy with a broken heart and stuff like that, and just being very twatting about the situation. And
I don't understand. So he was being not distant, but he was definitely not being in a very deep and personal relationship with you. And then when you know, he was basically acting as if you were friends with a title. And then when you basically took away the title, now he's a sad boy? I don't understand.
and yeah, it's just, yeah, I don't know. It's like, I don't want to make him seem like the bad guy, because he's not a bad guy. And like, I still really love him a lot, like, as a friend. Like, he's still somehow, weirdly enough, like, one of my best friends. And but yeah, I don't know.
Well, you do know. That's the thing. You know what you want. And what you want is not what he's able to provide.
Like, at the time, we were trying our hardest to, at least I was trying my hardest to make it work and just be available for him. And I guess now in hindsight, I can see that he wasn't doing the same for me. And yeah, it's, yeah. And then hearing that he's just saying about, like, telling all this stuff about me and Nova, right now is just a lot.
Right. Yeah, it sounds to me that he's a little bitter. Now, I like Giles. I like Giles a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But it sounds to me like he doesn't know what it means to be in a relationship or be a boyfriend right now. I'm kind of reminded of back when I set up Oswald with Clara. And she tried very hard to make it work. And he just didn't make the time for her. And at the end, they broke up. And he said, you know, I'll call you if I'm ever ready to pick this back up. And I
Oh gosh.
always resented him for that statement. You don't deserve to be put on a waiting list, and you don't deserve to not get what you're looking for out of a relationship. And you did your part. You tried.
Yeah.
But like anything, you know, both parties need to work at it to make it work. And it just didn't work. And I've been down that road. I tried to make it work with Rory. But sometimes you just realize it's just not gonna. It's not. Sorry, these sirens are very distracting.
Yes, they are very loud.
Very loud.
I do not know. Shut up back there. Oh.
Well, that worked.
Wow.
Okay. You are a woman. Here you roar.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. That's my point exactly, Jesse James. You don't deserve to be a silver medal. You don't deserve to be a second place to anything. You deserve to be the first for whoever you end up with. You know, that's how I am with Shirley. She is my first. I put everything after her. And that's what you deserve, to be somebody's first.
I just wish that he would have, I don't know, not be as, I don't understand why he's being so resentful. It's
Oh, he's, you know, Giles, I can't speak for all men, but we are very egotistical and we have a very, very harsh jealous streak. And, you know, sometimes it's easier to hurt the one you care about than to get hurt yourself. And it's a horrible, horrible thing to do. And I think he's just deflecting the hurt that he's feeling and trying to hurt you in return, which is not the way to go about doing anything. He's just a bitter, bitter boy right now. And hopefully he'll come around and see what a stupid mistake that he's doing right now. Because just because if a relationship doesn't work out with you, there's no reason to burn the bridge of a friendship.
that's what I told him. Like, he's still my best friend. He's still one of my best friends. It's, I don't know.
I know it's hard to work so hard for something only to have it slip through your fingers like sand. And even though you tried so hard to hold on to it, I'm sorry, these things.
Able to.
Hmm?
I just miss being able to tell him everything.
Well, hopefully if he smartens up and stops being a little bitter baby, you know, you guys can get back to that. And hopefully he'll realize before he does too much damage. You know, it's not worth losing a friend over. And it's certainly not worth losing a Jesse James over. I mean, I didn't even break up with the guy and I feel like kicking him in the nuts.
Yeah. Like, we were both talking about it, how things weren't working out, and not things were working out, but it's been a couple of times that we were like, so I've been thinking things over, and we could like hear on each other's voice that things weren't doing well, and it's both our faults. But it's still not worth like telling people bullshit about me and oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
What happened?
So Nova was in ICU.
Okay.
She just woke up.
Oh well, you should go see her.
Oh gosh.
You should go see her.
No, she's gone home with the nurse. She has to stay there on antibiotics till tomorrow. And she was saying, "I'm just so very tired," and she didn't even finish the sentence.
Well, it's a bit of good news at least.
Yeah. Yeah, because yesterday, right after I lost my county clerk job, I got a text from Nancy saying that Nova was in ICU, so it was a whole pile of... Yeah.
When it rains, it pours, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
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 I know what it's like to go through a bad batch. And I wish I could sit here and promise you that things will get better.
It got better for you, so...
Yes, they did.
How are you holding on?
I'm holding on. I don't have anything to be sad about except for the fact that I miss her. I think I was confusing my missing her for sadness. I mean, yeah, I'm sad I don't get to hug her whenever I want to, but she'll be back.
Yeah, nowadays you have computers, you have video calls.
Yeah, exactly. Let me just say this, Jesse. You know, it's worth working on something if you think you can make it work, and there's no harm in trying. And I know there's nothing worse than putting all of your efforts into something and having it still not work. But you're better off where you are now, and even though it doesn't seem like it right now, than being in a relationship where you tell someone you love them and you put your heart into the relationship, and then 5 months later they just say, "This ain't working, kid." And you will find the one, and you will know. And I know you thought that Giles was the one. And at one point, I firmly believed that Rory Borealis was the one. This is local. But sometimes the picture that gets painted isn't always the final result. You know? You ever seen one of those pictures where it looks like something and you think that's what it is, and then they flip it upside down and you see a completely different picture?
Yeah. This is taking me back to a conversation we both had, me and you, that you told me that we're not that different. And this just confirms it. It's just funny. I don't know why I'm laughing, but it's yeah.
Well, you know, I would hate to think how many people I may have gone through before Shirley came back if she waited another 2-3 months. You know, if there's something about having somebody on your side that's so good. But here's the thing, and I know this isn't the same, Jesse, but I'll always be on your side. And you can always reach out to me, and I will always be here for you. You can tell me anything you want, or you can tell me nothing at all. I know it's not the same, but just know that it is something, which means you're not left with nothing. You'll always have a Stephen Hayes.
You'll always have a Jesse James.
And at some point, you're going to find somebody and you're going to want to tell them everything. And once you do find them and you want to tell them everything, the good and the bad, remember to tell them about your friend Steven, who will always be here for you through your good decisions and your bad decisions, through your ups and your downs. What's that?
Mostly bad decisions.
You know, it's a matter of perspective. I think if you learn from a mistake, it's not a mistake. And I think you're learning. And I'm not sitting here trying to tell you I know everything. I certainly do not.
Thank you.
Of course.
You're the best Stephen A's anyone could have.
And you're the only Jesse James anyone could ever have. And if you want to let out aggression, you could punch me. Just not the
By
face.
mistake. Maybe during Christmas I'll find another snowball and hide in your bush.
Oh, great. Something to look forward to. Like, I don't have enough anxiety. I got to worry about you 6 months from now pelting me with a snowball randomly. Great. You don't know when and you don't know where, Steven, but it's
Oh my
coming.
god, Steven, Jesus Christ, yesterday you scared the shit out of me.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
At Lemon Haze, it scared the shit out of me. I just heard a... And I was like, what?
Mhm.
And then I looked up and you were just on top of freaking Lemon Haze. It scared the shit out of me.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know how, but you somehow have this miraculous way of coming to Lemon Haze when I'm in there for 5 minutes working on something.
Right?
Hmm.
Oh, it was funny. And then today, so when I got to the Lemon Haze and it was locked, I decided to go up the roof myself and wait for you to come out. And then you came out and I was gonna chase after you and you just disappeared. You're
I'm like a
freaking ninja.
I am like a no. I literally ran all the way to the house.
Oh my god.
Yep. Believe me, I know the ins and outs of that neighborhood to get in and out of there without being spotted.
Yeah, I see that.
Yep.
That was pretty
Well,
funny.
I hope you don't mind, but I'm coming in for a hug, kiddo.
Okay,
You're gonna be okay.
thank you.
It's raining
You're
really
gonna be
hard for
okay
you right
too.
now, but you're gonna get some sunshine. I promise.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I hope so too.
Not for me though. I'm spoken for. Come on.
That's... Oh, Steven.
You want me to kick Giles in the nuts the next time I see him?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I mean, you still owe me a ball from Troy.
I owe you a what?
A ball from Troy.
Oh yeah.
Do you
You know
remember?
what? I had a conversation
call
with him
now?
the other day, and to be fair, I'm pretty sure he's already lost one of his balls.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Metaphorically. Metaphorically.
Oh.
Hmm. Believe me, he's half the man he used to be.
Oh no.
Yep.
Why? What? I mean, he's been telling me to investigate his past.
He's been telling you to
jokey way.
investigate his past.
No, just in a jokey way. I was like, I have to investigate you. And he was like, yeah, maybe you do.
Hmm. You think he's hiding something?
I don't know. They said he doesn't have anything to hide. He told me that, like, maybe one day he'd tell me, you know? It's like very, very, very mysterious.
Maybe you should investigate his past. Never know. Maybe he's got a secret.
Oh.
Maybe he still has some pent-up resentment of when I tried to steal his woman.
Oh my god, Grognak.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, I never really wanted to be with Grognak, the Destroyer Attorney at Law. I just didn't want Troy to get the attention. But that was a long time ago.
I'm really happy that Troy's back.
Yeah.
I feel like we kind of reconnecting as friends.
Well, that's
And it's
good.
actually being really nice.
And that's the thing. Okay? You know, as long as you don't completely burn that bridge or close that door, that could still be a thing that happens. Granted, it didn't really happen to Rory Borealis until 3 days before she died, but, you know, it did happen eventually.
It did happen.
When she died, we were on very good terms. Which I'm in a matter, it's kind of weird, but I kind of at least have the solace of that.
Yeah.
Don't you do it, Chad. Don't
Peace
you
of
do
mind
it.
that at least you made things
Peace?
okay with her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chat. All right.
Thank you.
Okay.
Stephen.
Oh, of course. No problem. I know Finn also really wanted to speak to you, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but, you know, you picked your boy Steven first, and not going to say I'm a better friend or anything, but,
I mean, you're my friend from the longest time.
yeah.
Of course, I'm
Finn's
gonna
a
pick
good
you
guy.
first. Unless Shirley's around, Shirley gets all of the Steven.
Oh, believe me, Shirley gets all of the Steven.
Oh my god.
What?
Steven-
That's not, listen, it's been a long, you know what, don't worry about it. Okay, it was good seeing you, Jesse.
Yep.
You are, bye.
Bananas.
What's that?
Go nuts and bananas.
Go nuts and bananas for 3 more days. Okay, bye.
Do it.
Oh, there we go. Yo, Anonymous coming in with a gifted subby. Guys, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I don't know what is going on. Why? I have to go to the bathroom again. Also, can we take a moment? 73 subs, chat? Really? 73 friggin' subs. Holy friggin' crap. Oops, I hit a bike. All right, your boy Steven's got to go visit the TV again. Well, that was a nice little chat. That was a nice little chat. I like when Steven can pull out like his big brother mode. Kind of has that balance of like, yeah, Steven's wild and crazy and batshit nuts and self-absorbed, but at the same time, you know, he cares about people and he can be a nice guy. He cares about his friends. Anonymous gifting us sub. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me right now? Chats. I don't know what I'm going to do with you guys. All I know is I am going to be back very, 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 very shortly. LBRB. Excuse me? Excuse me? Anonymous? Excuse me? Uh-oh. Oh. Hydrate times 3. I can do that. I got 25 receipts, chat. How are we already 20 minutes from tsunami? I guess Finn's gone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Finn's gone. Mr. Manicore with it. Thank you for the gifted sub.
Steven.
Sorry about the phone. 1 moment, please.
All right.
Or else Steven must not be disturbed. Oh no. Did Finn go to bed? Ba-doop, boop, boo, boo. You know, in some lights, Steven actually is kind of a good looking dude. And then in other lights, he's literally the ugliest guy on the planet. It's so weird. Sometimes Finn actually, not Finn, sometimes Steven actually looks like a decent guy. And then, so when he's on his phone, he doesn't look bad. But when he's, now he looks horrible. Now he looks like a big toe. Do. I'm not saying I'm sipping for Steven. I'm just saying sometimes it's not that bad. Sorry about that, sir. I was trying to call my best friend Finn and he's not picking up.
Oh, absolutely. No, I was just trying to track you down because Preacher had a question for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's on the phone now, though. But
Wow, typical. Yo, just lurking. Coming up in that 16 months.
You decorated your store, right?
That was a combined effort of my wife and I. Yes.
Oh, fucking hell. They said you did it.
I did a lot of it. I did.
Okay.
She did most of the interior, the walls and the floors and stuff.
Okay, so when it comes to the interactive stuff, like I know what the tray does. I know what the guide does.
Yeah.
Which one is the one that represents a stash?
You want some boxes, cardboard boxes.
So it is. I thought the boxes was for your crafting and bullshit.
Yes, it is. It's also that. It's your stash, but it's also going to be what you're going to be using for crafting the crates and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Did you?
So I can put. Because the idea is we keep running back and forth with fucking lights to light up the fucking room. So I want to just keep the lights there. So all I would have to do is put them boxes down and I can put the lights in there.
I mean, you shouldn't even have to put the boxes down. You should be able to just put the lights up.
No, like spotlights.
Oh, I see.
Why because it's dark as hell.
Right, but I mean, why don't you just install some temporary lights?
We've been doing that.
Oh.
But,
yeah, so we're
it's
decorating.
big.
Yeah,
Very
we're
big.
decorating the church.
Oh, okay. See, you're not going to have anybody. Are you going to have somebody selling stuff at the church, like a local? Yeah, do yourself a favor. Do not hire anybody.
I learned that already.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
That was a whole weekend of me pulling out my hair.
I ripped out all of the damn interactive stuff because of that, and then I learned it was just him.
Yep.
All right. So I'm gonna put down the box, and that's good to know. That's all I need to know.
Yeah.
Appreciate
So
it.
you should come by sometime and visit. It's where you got married.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure that Shirley would love nothing more than to go back to the church where we got married and see that it's all been completely ripped up and, destroyed.
Actually, I've been doing some of the decorating as well, and we're trying to keep a lot of the aesthetic intact with the wooden walls and everything as well.
Interesting. Well, then I will definitely have to check it out.
Absolutely, yeah. I'll let you know because tomorrow morning We lost a lot of our pews. I guess some vandals came in and got rid of half of them. So I have to go back in tomorrow morning and do some more do
You have
some
to
more
do some more.
construction
Pew,
here.
pew, 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 pew.
Pew, 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 pew. Oh
Yep,
my
got
gosh,
it.
if I see another chair in my life, I'm going to kill someone. But yes, yeah. And hopefully by Wednesday, at least the whole first floor should be ready to go.
Very nice. Okay.
Yeah, we got it all set up, and I thought, I was thinking about it from the point of view from like your
Oh my
wedding.
goodness.
So we have a nice room set up for a staging area for a bride. She can go in and be separate from everybody else, and then there's a separate staging room for the groom that's a lot less nice. And
You know that I'm already married, right?
I know it is. I was just using your
Oh, I see.
skeleton of your wedding as a way to determine
You say
what
skeleton
I needed.
of my wedding?
Well, the framework. How about that? Is that better?
Yeah, that is definitely better.
Okay, the framework holds up together. What does the skeleton do? It's your framework.
I suppose if you put it that way.
I was using.
Do you have a boat
what
by
I
any
saw from
chance?
you. A boat?
Yeah.
No.
I don't know why I have the sudden urge to get into a boat and go down the canals with you. Don't worry about it. It's a me thing.
Gotcha. Well, I wonder where we're going.
I'm leaving now. It's nice talking to you. I'm not staying for this part. Yo, Nil Pointer, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Vertical Banana coming in with 5 gifted subbies. Yo, thank you so much. If you guys got gifted a sub from Vertical Banana, please make sure you give thanks for thanks due. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. And Neil pointed with those 200 bits as well. All right, let's. If I stand completely still, he won't even know I'm here. Don't move, Steven. Don't make a move. Don't make a sound, because you're the least expected. And then I'm just going to stand right here, stare off into space. He has no idea. He probably thinks I'm just thinking about, oh shit, is he coming this way? Dang it! Don't make a move. Don't make a sound. And then when he least expects it, smash his head in with a chair. End of monster. The perfect crime. Ha! Sucker! I don't even know who that police officer was. All right, let me go cash in these receipts because we are very close to tsunami time. You know what? Just wanted to make sure I got out of my car to make sure it's still a car. Yeah, it's still a car. I'm going to get back in and drive it now. What the fuck, Steven? What the hell was that? Okay, it's fine. Just ignore that shot. Just ignore it. Okay. No comments, chat. No comments. Listen, it's fine. Nobody saw it, okay? Do. That's not where you park a truck. Okay. Man, this morning or whatever, afternoon, depending on where you live, kind of flew by. At least it did for me. What the fuck? Hey, that's not fair. You were invisible. That's bullshit. That was bullshit. Wow. That's not fair. That car literally appeared right in front of me and there was nothing I could do. Uh-oh. Yellow. Stay yellow. Oh. Is that the cop? Did he turn around? No, we're fine. Okay. Oh my gosh, chat, look, the Right Away Driving School. I remember that place. Remember we used to work that place? I should really put up the ad. Oh, what the hell happened over here? Okay, every light is red. I'm never gonna get there. I'm never gonna get there. Oh. I'm sorry. Are they transporting the cop? Wait. Should I not? We're just gonna. Oh no, we're not. They're not. I thought they took the cop. I thought they took the cop. Okay. Did they like? I guess you guys can't tell me that, but I feel like there's a lot of police around right now. Maybe they hired a bunch of new guys. Some new blood. Excuse me. Just gonna sneak by here. Just I wanna. Okay. Is that the Finny van? Well, we're gonna run in and run out real quick because I don't want that shit happening to my car. I don't know what happened to that girl's car, but I don't want it happening to mine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Please. Oh no. Oh no. This is our life now. Oh. Sticky pockets. Why can't I get inside of you? Well, shit. Well, I'm not going to stand around and wait for my car to get stolen. That would be silly. I was in the bank for literally 30 seconds. Not even. I should have went to Polito and just done it. Wait, did it take my Wait, what? I can't. What is going on? Why can't I turn in my receipts? What the What the hell? Why did I come here? What the shit is going on? Well, pardon me. Well, now I might as well go get my completely demolished and wow, just keep hitting my car. Okay, well, that was local. Look how hard I got hit. Yo, Anonymous with a gifted sub to blame Joe. What? Okay, we can blame Joe. Joe, what the hell, man? Joe, what the hell? Well, it's a good thing I worked a bit today because holy shit, locals, give me a break. It's a good thing I worked today because it's probably going to cost me $2,000 to fix this car. Chevy's bumper's coming off. Wow. Hey, Rusty Drecky coming in with that 15-month resub. Thank you so much for the 15. How? How? Whoa! Delob coming in with 15 gifted subs. Oh, Rusty Trekkie, thank you so much for the tier friggin' 2 resub. Thank you so much for the tier 2. Remember, with tier 2 resubs comes tier 2 responsibilities. Yes, you have access to birthday emotes, but those birthday emotes are one day only. That's when it's my birthday. Today is not my birthday, and today is not Steven's birthday. Thank you so much for 15 months. And Delob coming in and dropping a 15 bomb. If you guys got gifted a sub from Delob, please make sure you give thanks where thanks due. Thank you so much for a 15. Hang on. 15 gifted subby subs. Thank you so much. What is going on here? Anonymous coming in with a gifted sub to show us. Okay. Rabi coming in with a gifted sub. Thank you so much, Rabi, for that gifted sub. And Hailstorm coming in with a gifted sub as well. Guys, thank you so much for all of these gifted subs. I swear, we're not getting home. We're not getting home. Oh my goodness. Okay, we really need to get Steven's car home. It's gonna fall apart. Guys, thank you so much for all of these gifted friggin' subs. Joe Uwu. Oh, we're playing it on stream. We are gonna play it on stream. Oh my gosh. Now Chevy needs fuel. Thank you so much, guys. Holy shit. 100 and, oh gosh, now we're lagging. 102 friggin' subs on a Monday. You guys are insane. You guys are incredible. Thank you guys so much. Holy friggin' crap. All right, where am I gonna, I ban you from playing it on stream? Wait, what? You can't ban me from, you cannot ban me from playing it on stream? I'm never getting home. I'm not getting this car home, chat. We are not getting home with this car, are we? We are not getting this car home. Oh my gosh. You're not gonna post it. Wait, what? What do you mean you're not gonna post it? It's a Discord exclusive. Wow. All right. Well, chat. The man has spoken. He has specifically requested I do not play it on stream. And I'm going to respect his wishes. But it is on the Discord if you guys do want to hear it. And I would play it, but he sounds pretty serious, so he doesn't want me to play it on the stream, so I will not play it on the stream. But I encourage everybody to go join the Discord and go see what it is right now. Is it up on Discord? Is it up there now? It's there? Okay, well, I encourage everybody to join the Discord and go listen to it. I'm going to respect Joe's wishes for once. This will be the only time. Yeah. I just really need to focus on getting this car home because I think it's not going to make it. It's 25 seconds of pure bliss. Oh my goodness. Is it that good? No, I don't get to listen to it until after the stream. No, do not kill my car. We're so close. Do not kill my car. Please, don't kill my car. Chevy is not doing well. Poor little Chevy. Poor little Chevy. I know you're low on fuel. Sleep tight, my little baby. You did not do well today. My goodness, considering we did not drive that car very much, the little that we actually drove, Chebby, did not do well. That is so weird with the receipts. Oh, I stole 6 garlic. Let's get rid of this. Oh, we can leave it in the garbage for the garbage guy to pick up. We can leave it for the garbage bag. I'm keeping the flowers. I'm not stupid. I'm keeping the flowers. All right. It is tsunami time, Chad. Holy freaking crap. Hello, chat. How are you? How are you guys doing? It is tsunami time. And I'm going to take my last sip of coffee. Last sip of cold coffee. Seriously, what is going on up here? I don't know. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. Farm Joe gave you permission to play it on the stream? No, wait. I want to see it from Joe's. I want to see it straight. I want to, Joe, I want to hear it straight from the source. I want to hear it straight from the source. You can play it one time. Okay, where is it? Where did you post it? Is it share other stuff? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Oh, I have to FA quit. Hang on, let me FA quit. I'm FA quitting. If for some reason the stream freezes or goes down, we're going to be right back, okay? Quitting in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're all right. It's hot, not gonna lie. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Let's hear it. You want like a soundtrack to go with it, or you just want silence? You want something nice? You want something, what do you want? You want some background music? Or should we just play it as is? Silence is better? Okay. Here we go. Here we go.
Raw ×3. Nuzzles. How are you? Pounces on you. You're so warm. Oh. Notices you have a bulge. Someone's happy. Nuzzles your necky wacky. Murr. Hee hee. Rubbies your bulgy wolgy. Ooh woo.
Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that. Everyone give Joe a round of applause. Everyone give Joe the clap for that. Everyone give him a round of applause. Don't worry, Joe. It's over. Well done. Well done. Well done. You know what? I think we all can agree that we probably all got a little bulgy from that. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, chat. I'm kidding. All right, let's see if we can get back onto this server. What'd I say? Come on.
That was so hot.
No. No? You didn't like that one? My ears bleed. You didn't like that one? Fine. Everyone's a critic. Well, maybe if you didn't like that one, maybe you'll like this one. Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man, the voyage to the corner of the globe is a real trip. Ocean man, the crust of a tan man, imbibed by the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man, can you see through the wonder of amazement at the arbor man? Ocean man, the crust is elusive when it casts forth to the childlike man. Ocean man, the sequence of a life form raised in the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man. Ocean man. Ocean man. Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man, the voyage to the corner of the globe is a real trip. Ocean man, the crust of a tan man, imbibed by the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man, can you see through the wonder of amazement at the arbor man? Ocean man, the crust is elusive when it casts forth to the childlike man. Ocean man, the sequence of a life form raised in the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man. Seriously, what's going on up here? There we go. All right, we're just getting ready to load into the server in just a moment, chat. In just a moment. Joe, you were very brave to do that. Very, very brave. Very brave, considering it has now been clipped and encapsulated in the Twitch time capsule forever and ever and ever. Today will go down. What day is it today? July 25th shall now be known as Joe's Bulgy Wulgy Day. Mark your calendars. This is going to be a celebration that we're going to do every single year. No? All right, we're gonna keep going for a little bit longer, chat. As long as my voice can hold out, we'll keep Steven going. We'll take him back to Burger Shot, see who's working. Actually, I'm gonna take him to the bank. I honestly think that'll be the only time I listen to that audio. Wait, you're saying you don't want me to incorporate it into the stream intro anymore? Because that was my plan. No? I thought maybe we could mix it in with Steven! Bulgy Wulgy. Roar times 3. No? I gave you permission to play it once! Okay. Sound clip 2000 biddies. No. Oh, I don't want to take Chevy anywhere right now. Okay, I'm going to run Steven to the bank. I'm going to turn in my receipts because why couldn't I turn in my receipts? And then we will borrow a vehicle to get us into the city. We'll just borrow one. Remix and its fair use? No, I'm going to respect Joe's privacy and his wishes, even though, you know. Can I just, why? Why was that? Poor Joe? Hey, listen. I got nothing. I don't know what to say. Listen, Joe delivered on something he promised, and you got to give him respect for that. You got to give him respect for that. Joe delivered what he promised. Probably when we hit 100 subs, the first thing that went into his mind was, oh, fuck. Hello, good sir. Body Jets, could you take my receipts? Because the last guy didn't want to. There we go. Ha ha ha. And I got $12. This guy kind of looks like... All right, chat, come on. This guy kind of looks like... Have any of you guys watched Friends? Chandler Bing's boss? The guy that used to slap everybody's butt, but then Chandler's like didn't want his butt to be slapped? No, just me? Okay, never mind. Doug? Is that his name? Kind of looks like him. Maybe it's just me. Anyway, do you think we could steal this car? Oh, I gotta pull up the lemon haze stuff. I keep forgetting I'm a business owner now. Yupsie. Uh-oh. What? Listen. That's well, he dead now. Maybe if you mind your own damn business, that wouldn't have happened. There, I said it. This is probably his car. Do. Stealing cars. Do. Chat, who's the real criminal here? Steven for borrowing this car, or every local in the city that treated Chevy like it was a, I don't know, dollar store whore? For crying out loud. Poor Chevy got completely annihilated and wrecked today. He didn't deserve that. He hasn't received a beating like that since the day we had the grand reveal of Lemon Haze. Anyway, the point is, it's mine now. All right. Whew. Well, we're here. Remember where we parked? That was a long drive. That was a long commute. Okay. Hey, Rudy Duck, how are you? Hey, welcome everybody. Welcome, Raiders. I am Farmhouse. I play as Stephen Hayes. You are more than welcome to hang out here if you'd like. If you need to move on, I understand as well. Hope you had an amazing stream, Rudy Duck. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome, Raiders. Welcome. I just need to double check to make sure we're good on... Oh my goodness, they annihilated the copies. They annihilated the copies. Oh, nobody wants my nutted banana. That's sad. So sad. I need to make a few of good news. I'm going to make the sweet tea, which takes way less time. Just kind of... just please, game. Could I just... There we go. Oh, Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? How do we only have... Okay, I gotta go buy some more. I'm just gonna go buy some more. Let me put up the signs first. I know this is gonna be boring. This is the boring part of the stream chat, but I gotta put these signs up. I'm only gonna put a few. So, but thanks so much for that raid, Rudy Doug. Let's see. Sign to direct to Marty. Talk to Marty for purchase. We'll put this one up. Copy paste to this. Let's see, which one else do we need to put up? We need to put up the chalkboard. Chalkboard needs to be done. Oh, I think I screwed that up. Isn't this riveting roleplay, chat? This is what you signed up for, right? I love when I get a raid and I'm doing the least exciting RP ever. Happy summer. We need this one about the ATM. Copy paste to that. Halloween Queen gifting a sub. Are you kidding me? You guys, why? Where are you guys coming up with all these accounts? I don't even understand. How? How are you guys able to get all of these accounts and I can't get Farmhouse? I'm stuck with Farmhouse 78. Damn it. Why? How are you doing these things? I need the one for the guest book over the door and then we can leave. Guest book, check. Okay. Or the door. Nope, that's not right. Over the door. Let's try that again. Up there. Distance 5. Font fancy. Okay. Now we just need the entrance. And I need to buy some stuff for coffee, and then we're good to go. Sorry about this, chat. Being a business owner, it's hard work, you know? It's hard work. And plus, you know, Shirley's not around, so we're on our own. we have to be the responsible person. Okay, let me go buy some coffee crates. We're gonna make some sweet tea. We're gonna forget that we locked the car. Wait, I need money. Definitely need money. What the fuck? God damn it! Wait, what? I said, stop sending me money. Oh, damn, sorry about that. Was a mistake, won't happen again. And then he just sends me $3,000. Well, you know, I guess Thomas is paying for these crates of coffee. What the f? Yeah, but the thing is, he doesn't have any money. Oh, we don't have any money either. We're not actually making any money in this company, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Taking out the $3,000 he literally just sent me. Wow. Okay, well, now we have a problem. He keeps telling Steven, I'm broke. Why did he send me $3,000? We're gonna have to make him a friggin' shareholder in Lemon Haze if he keeps this up. Excuse me, I need to fill my pants full of coffee. 50 foods. 1. Excuse me? Hello? That's okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Boo. Running a business is hard work. Wait. Okay, no. I swear, like, that overhang just looks so new for the no marked cleaners, but I think now it's just one of those things where now that I've noticed it, It's one of those things like when you look down and you realize you can see the nose on your face. When you look down and you realize you can see the nose on your face, and then you can't stop looking at it. Yo, Noir, coming in with that 12-month resub. Oh my goodness. 1 year sub birthday. Thanks so much for the 1 year. Appreciate the 1 year. I have a nose. You've never noticed it before? Have you never looked down and noticed your nose and then couldn't stop noticing it? Neural Bronson says, I feel a bit expensive, but absolutely worth it. You know what? You're right. It might be a little expensive, but damn it, you're worth it. You are worth it. Okay. Oh, managed supplies. I want to make... Let's make just 20 of these so it doesn't take too long. We don't want to spend our whole day here, chat. Welcome to Lemon Haze. My name is Stephen Hayes, and how may I take your order? I still miss the booth. I love having a store, but I definitely still miss the booth. I miss all the interactions that we used to have working the Lemon Haze booth. I can't believe nobody wants my nutted banana. It doesn't look as good as the old one, though. I could not, for the life of me, find the original picture of the original nutted banana. I'm going to have to scour my computers to see if I can find, but I could not for the life of me. Oh my gosh, this stuff's all garbage. I could not for the life of me find the original nutted banana picture. Because I really wanted to use it. Oh my gosh. How is Steven not supposed to have a cookie addiction after this? Like, really? Like, really? None of them are good? Oh my gosh, 4 of them are good. Oh, man. I don't think I'm even going to restock these considering nobody's bought anything. I think all we sell is coffee, really. Holy crap. A 2-pound orange Justice Pop. Well, I like the fact that our nutted banana is 2 pounds. Chat, do not quack at me. Oh. 1? Yeah, whatever. Okay, the coffees are not ready yet. So much waste. Oh well. Shouldn't be too much longer. I'll just put out the regular lemon haze twats. Since I'm too lazy to create a creative one. And nobody wants my nutted banana. There we are. Perfect. Adonis. Oh, yeah. We were going to drop by to talk to Adonis, but maybe we'll do that tomorrow? Marty, don't tell Shirley. But it's wasteful if we don't eat them. Okay. Oh, they're not ready yet. Wait, how long is this going to take? Wait. Hi. Okay, now they are ready. Boom. Good enough. Oh, wait. I should probably wait Wait. I'm just gonna start making copies and then I'll just leave it. I need to get in the habit of doing this. Considering it takes so friggin' long, but I could just make, I can make 20 copies and just come back in like 20 minutes. All right. Done, and done. Oops. Okay. Excuse me? Hey! What the fuck? Hey! Excuse me? Hello? Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, there you are. Sorry, I didn't see you there for a second. Must have been the sunlight. Apologize. Never mind. Just ignore me. Bye. That was incredibly weird. It looked like a ghost. This is actually not a bad little vehicle. I wonder how much these are. But we already have, Lemon Haze already has way too many vehicles. But I actually kind of like this thing. It almost looks like a Jeep version of a Cheburek. You know, paint this bitch orange. Do. I think some point at this week, chat, I mean, holy friggin' crap, we're already at 104 friggin' subs. Halfway to the sub goal is absolutely crazy and ridiculous. We might do some Stray again. I don't know how close we are, if we're even close to finishing that game. I've been taking my sweet time with it, but if you guys follow me on Twitter, by the way, follow me on Twitter, you will notice that it's kind of become an obsession with me that I really want to RP as a cat. I don't know what happened. I'm sorry. Boom, 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 boom. More Stray? I mean, if we keep hammering these freaking sub goals like this, you guys are incredible. Then absolutely we'll be doing more Stray. Beep, 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 burp. A goth cat. You've got a portal cat tattoo. Really? You loving the cat RP? Oh, it's so much fun. I wish I could RP as a cat on NoPixel. But I think it's reserved for like devs and admins and burn. But at the same time, like some people are like, you know, there's no harm in asking. But I have found, you know, I'm very, very, very happy. I'm just a small fry on NoPixel. I'm extremely excited that Steven even was able to get out of that brown hoodie and fedora, because I never thought we would see that day. Never thought we'd see that day. You should be able to if you ask the right person. You know what? The only thing is, I've got a feeling that they purposely reserve the animal RP for like devs, admins, and burn, because they're probably thinking, you know, if we let you do it, like how long until we have 50 different people asking us if they can roleplay as a cat? That's the only thing that I'm thinking in the back of my head. You know, it's not like they want to say no because they don't want me to do it. They probably are just going to say no because they're like, you know, we kind of have to put our foot down. Otherwise, you know, 50,000 people might. Soda Poppin' played as a cat once. But streamers have that size have way more Stray. I'm just a small little fry. I'm happy with Steven with a black shirt, to be honest. You know? I see no problem with 50 people RPing as a cat. I think the biggest difference would be I would genuinely roleplay as a cat. I think some people they will roleplay as an animal, and the animal will be driving a car or things like that. If I RP'd as a cat, I would go 100% in as cat RP. This cat would not be driving a car unless for some reason I was completely stranded, because cats can't use phones. So it's not like I can call for a cab. I might sneak a car to get into the city, but other than that, would it talk? It would not talk. It would be all /me commands, but anybody watching the stream would hear the cat's inner monologue. So the cat, you guys could hear the cat talk. Nobody else would. It would all be /me stuff. Nikita has a rat character and she plays that way. Nikita's an admin.
It would be catastrophic.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Shatir, I have no idea, never how to say your name. Well, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. And then there's middle ground rat boy. Yeah, there's obviously going to be that middle ground. I'm not suggesting that the way that other people RP as their animals is wrong. I'm just saying that's how I would do it.
Hello.
Ahoy, hoy. What's going on?
Not much.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, not much.
Right.
How are you?
I'm Tiggity Boo.
Heck yeah.
Shirley finds a stray cat. I've always work for a little bit, but I honestly don't even feel like being here right now. I feel like my throat has just been shredded. What do we need? Anything?
Maybe some more money shots, but...
Leave everything to me.
Okay. What you need, Waylon?
Heart stopper combo.
Okie dokie.
Anytime I want a burger.
Oh man, you smell like vomit and piss still. You have a shower?
Oh my god. Yeah, I do.
Save the vocal cords.
Thank you for coming to Burger Shop.
Oh, chat.
Don't eat a burger.
You guys are too much, honestly.
Shower.
You guys are absolutely too much. I mean, you're not too much in a bad way. I mean, well, some of you are. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You guys know what I'm talking about.
Who?
I very much appreciate you guys hammering that sub. Halfway to the sub goal is absolutely insane. What? Chad, what? I mean, am I wrong? Just say my name.
I don't really know what you prefer. Know your name is Waylon.
Yeah, just Waylon. I barely hear you. Sometimes I
That's Gruffy? Or is he playing?
Heartstopper, I suppose. You know, a lot of protein packed in that.
Sure sounds like him.
Yeah.
Got it.
Can't say he has a mask. It's true. Okay. 12 of these. Onion rings.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god, look at those trousers.
A little extra, I know.
Oh my goodness.
If I wear the blue jeans, I'm wearing the same.
Wait a minute. Yo, Vertical Banana, thank you so much for the resub.
We could. I do, you know, out of respect to him, I don't dress like him all the time.
Oh
But I
my goodness. Look at your
I
pants.
know, it's a little much. It's a little much. Please don't make fun of me.
I'm not going to make, those are the whitest shoes I've ever seen. But no,
Thank
you know
you.
what? Looking sharp. Looking sharp.
I appreciate that, Steven.
And you know, with the hat, the backwards hat, you got a little bit of a Fred Durst thing going on.
Yeah, I feel like I always have. I'm just not really avoiding it now, you know?
Hell
I have a lot
yeah.
of backwards caps, more than the 2.
Hmm.
How you doing, Mr. Hayes? How's business? How's life?
You know, for the most part, things are... Wait, how many shirts do you actually have now?
You want to... I mean, you want to go look? Come with
Yeah,
me?
I'd love to see you take all your clothes off and change for me.
Come on, bud.
Hell yeah! Finally!
Oh, I don't have keys to this place. You got to drive me.
Hey, what?
Why, you know, Shelly fired me, and then I asked for my job back yesterday for the 1000th time, and I got immediately suspended, and I was just...
Wait, so they hired you back and you instantly got suspended?
Yeah, I got like 6 people suspended too. What I did was...
What did you do?
It was stupid. It was stupid. I'm not gonna lie, but like I come back to Burger Shot and I was feeling some nostalgia. I was like, yo, let's get wild, guys. I tell you what, Hubcap, Sanjay, if y'all fight each other, fist fight, you know, tame. You know, I'll give y'all some receipts. We can all bet receipts on it.
I hope it didn't mess up Sanjay's face. That's his money maker.
Well, they never even got to fight. Shelly
Oh.
suspended absolutely everyone involved for not working.
What the? What? I'm sorry. Is it Burger Shot or a kindergarten classroom?
Yeah, so I got flabbergasted and I left. I got a lot of love for Shelly, but that's how she wants to run things. You know, I'm a clown, man. I got to clown around.
Oh, she cracking the whip? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, a little. Yeah, I just can't. I don't even know what to do anymore.
Getting a little power trippy? Is that what it is? Wait, she's not trying to run Burger Shot like a restaurant, is she? That's why everybody left Maldini's.
Oh, yeah. Look, there's a fine line that I feel like should be respected, and you could try to find. And I feel like Burger Shot, there's a lot of wild things that happen, but it's fast food.
I really don't want to answer it. It's Chuck Danger.
Oh. Well, as far as shirts are concerned,
Wait,
this is my...
hang on, give me a second. I do need to
Might
answer it.
as
He
well.
gave me a guilt trip last time.
Oh God, you can't deal with that. You answer, please.
Hello.
What's going on, Steven?
Oh, nothing. I'm just watching my best friend take his pants off. No, I'm just kidding.
So
He's
that
not
was
my
your
best friend.
Steven.
No.
One of
It's
those
not my
days-
best. He's not my best friend, but I'm definitely
Why
watching a
do you
man
hate
take
me?
his pants
Why
off.
do you hate me, Steven?
What do you mean?
Why do you hate me?
I never said
Why do you
that.
hate what I've become? It's like me hating you for not being a weasel anymore. I just became much, much more stronger and cooler, and I get laid more.
That's debatable.
Not debatable. I had sex with 3 different people yesterday.
Okay,
I tore
well,
Damien
that's...
Tinkerman up like a goddamn pretzel.
Wait, Damien Tinkerman?
Damn right. I called him Damien Spunkerman. I know.
Yeah. Wow, congratulations on literally willing to put your dick in anything.
Damn right. Don't call me Dick.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I forgot. That's a sensitive area. Literally,
Steven.
probably. You might want to go get a shot. You might definitely have gonorrhea. Yes, sir.
Steven!
Yes!
Chirp, chirp. It's baby bird time.
Oh, God, no. Oh, my goodness.
Steven.
I need to go.
Science.
Oh, boy, do I ever need to go.
Me for
Oh,
another
my
month.
goodness.
Steven, I told the lawyer.
Please
you'll
don't take
be
my phone.
responsible
Please
for my
don't take
death.
my phone.
You'll
I'll
face
do
the
whatever
9.
you want
You'll
me to
face the
do.
9. You'll face the 9. You're gonna get the 9. You're gonna get the 9.
Controlling person. Give me the phone.
Okay, sorry about that.
I tried playing into it. I don't
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You know, it adds. All right, so.
All right,
this
strike
is,
a pose.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, I got you. Hold up.
Oh, okay.
This is a good pose.
Not bad. Okay.
Kind of hard to keep the pose, but
Right.
But I'm just so tired. I guess I don't know what's going on with that.
It's not for everyone.
Look at this shirt. Now I'm a master at Abdul Cam.
Shut.
And this is actually, if you recognize,
Shut.
Abdul's shirt.
Abdul shirt.
Yeah.
I-
NRX shirt.
Oh, interesting.
Yep. And then I have a lot of options, Mr. Steven.
Really?
Yes, I do.
Oh my goodness.
Besides just my shirt.
Wait. Go back to that tank top.
I know. I don't like show. It's
Oh my goodness.
See, I got these tattoos when I was in clown college. You know, I really. Hey, Walter.
Hey. It's all right. Nothing to see here. Just a couple of grown men looking at each other change.
Oh yeah.
That's cute.
Yo, Anonymous. Oh, come on.
I got a nice little flannel.
That's actually pretty nice. Yeah.
I got a
Yo, anonymous
blue colorway as well. That's it with the flannel. It's not too crazy, but
Right.
you know, it looks good because there's some khakis on and it's a good time. I like it. All right, carrying on. Oh, this one takes a little ensembling.
Oh my goodness. Look at you.
Yeah.
Holy jeez. Oh, these are, wow.
You remember Roland?
Who?
Guy known named Roland.
Oh, Roland. Oh,
but
yeah.
I
I saw him the other day.
Suit. Ooh,
Very
Roland?
sleek.
I thought he died.
No, I literally saw him at the bank a week or two ago or something.
It's funny I said that when I saw him. I said, I thought you died. And he said, a lot of people did. But yeah, that's.
Did he
that's
roll the
this.
dice? Did he say, did I die? And then roll the dice?
He did. It was kind of douchey and weird to watch.
Hmm.
But yeah. Anyway, so that's that. Let me put the undershirt away. Yeah, they got it right here. In case
Oh my
sometimes the
goodness.
jacket's a little much, you know. It's a little much sometimes. So.
Yeah, I know,
then
but I
got
mean, if you
my,
ever decide to get a job at Maldini's, you got the shirt for it.
Oh hell no! And you know, I'm done with Burger Shop, but I think maybe I'll go to a different industry, like fixing cars. I don't know. It's a big world, Steven. I'm gonna have to join a gang. Yeah, a lot of people tell me that's what I need to do now, and I'm gonna fight that narrative.
Is that a night?
But I want to be a mechanic.
Look at all this
but yeah,
swag. You got Gucci. You got.
I got crazy stuff.
Nick,
Oh, look at the shoes.
Nicky.
Speaking of, yeah, that's I think it's named after Nicholas, Saint Nicholas, the Christmas guy, because they gave so many people
Oh.
gifts. Yeah, that's anyway. That's what I think.
Yeah, that's definitely probably, yeah.
That's that. Anyway, I really like these pinks because I don't know about you and me, but I remember last year during breast cancer awareness, I went to an event and I was kind of like, damn, I really can't contribute here. I'm wearing like hard, all black. So I made sure to grab like these pink shoes. 'Cause I actually like them for one. Look at I look adorable. Very handsome, I'd say.
Yeah.
And, but I can also wear them like that whole month to be, you know, joining in and supporting. But yeah, so, I also got these dress shoes I forgot to show you. Little moccasins.
Man.
I don't even know.
Look at you dressed to kill.
Yeah, and then these are the Converse that I wear to match shoe on.
Hell yeah.
that bit. When I first came around, all kinds of pants.
Oh my gosh, do you have
Good
gray
seeing
sweat?
you, boys.
You have gray sweatpants?
Yeah, I did. What? Oh, it actually matches my.
No, I just thought I saw a bulgy there for a second. Okay, go on.
Oh yeah, because of. Oh, I understand.
Yep.
These are my classics right here.
Oh, hell yeah.
Still got them. You know, Valentina loved these. Told me not to get rid of them, so she bought all these. Apparently, at least that's what she says.
Right.
I remember getting them, but she's usually right.
Hmm.
My burger shot stuff that I can't even. Well, I got fired. I got it.
I mean, yeah, maybe not today you can't wear it, but another day, I'm
not
sure.
today. But speaking of being a mechanic,
oh, look at
just
you.
in case, like, you know, this is for my janitorial.
Oh,
job
hell
down at the
yeah.
hall as well. Or in case I go to.
Or in case you become a
prison,
serial killer.
unfortunately.
Oh, yeah, there's also that.
A lot of people are like, why not orange? But I don't know.
That's
when
so
I went to prison,
cliche.
Steven, they issued me blue. Yeah, I don't know. That's cliche.
So
I'm a
cliche.
Shawshank guy. You know, this is for my other job, my gas attendant. I've never worked, but I have the uniform.
Yeah. You know, I haven't worked any of my jobs either, so.
Yeah, so you relate.
Yeah,
And
I can
then,
relate.
I think we come back home here with my, you know, there's all kinds of, it's hard to really show.
Yeah.
So much, but
Well, I used for the hats.
Something,
Yeah, what?
I want to see something I like. A lot of people get like, I definitely got this. I don't want to tell you what for.
Yeah, no, you definitely need
But
to have
you
a black
kinda
helmet.
inspired me with a meme. I'm not gonna lie. When I heard your song, I was like, I need a fucking black helmet. And but I do need a mask, Steven, for some activities I'll spare you from. But look at this.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I can. You know, just like chatterbox.
The fact that your mouth
moves, right?
That's hardcore, man.
Like it. Yeah. And then, of course, the burger mask.
Oh, my gosh.
Which I had to get. And then we got what I usually wear to hide from asbestos. Because when Kyle works, he's always bringing asbestos. I don't know why. I don't know if it's him. I have a theory, though, Steven, that guy came back to Los Santos with asbestos.
Wait, who is this guy?
Kyle Bravlovsky. You know him. Good friend of yours.
Oh, Hobo Kyle.
Yeah. We'll take this mask off.
You think he came back with asbestos? I wouldn't put it past him, to be honest.
I know he did. He told me.
Oh, great. But you can only believe about 30% of what that guy says.
True. But then I saw the asbestos.
Oh, well, then we have confirmation. Well, yeah, he also has a sheet of paper that says I'm a master hacker, but I'm not.
Yeah, you're not. You couldn't be. Yeah, you probably don't even know how to work a computer. No offense, Steven. I've never seen you.
Wow. I do have a computer I use all the time at home. I've been video chatting Shirley almost every day since she's been in Georgia.
She's in Georgia. How's she enjoying it?
Oh, she loves it there. She's doing a big peach harvest, and I really hope that she brings some home with her.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Please snag me one if you can. If she does.
I mean, I know it's incredibly illegal to bring fruit across the border, so she's probably not going to, but...
That is illegal. That's smuggling, and you'll die for that, I believe. I believe that's the charge.
Okay, well,
I don't remember.
maybe I'll tell her not to.
Maybe not. Well, I don't know. Those are really nice peaches.
Well, damn, you got yourself some nice threads there. A lot of options.
Yeah, a lot of options. I think I've gone through about everything. Maybe not all the colorways of the shoes, but yeah, I mean, this is me.
Hell yeah.
Waited a long little time for these.
Mm-hmm.
This is your outfit that you're wearing.
Yep, that's it. Give or take.
Glasses.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you got the wristband and everything.
Oh, I do, I guess. Yeah, but I've always had that. It wasn't Nicholas branded, but
right. Well, hell yeah, very sleek.
Yeah, hell yeah, man. Oh, hats.
It's too bad you're
clothes.
Oh yeah, at least see these hats. Ooh.
Got a Gucci, a Babe, bucket. You know, that's for the beach.
Right.
Let me turn around for you. I don't know.
Oh.
I got the oldie but the goodies right here, and then let me get in the more. Mighty Ducks, of course.
What the
Of course.
I mean, it's very nice. It's very random, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I thought.
What the hell?
I actually didn't even ask for that. My tailor said.
Isn't it the worst when your tailor's a big sports fan? He just goes ahead and pushes his favorite sports onto you.
He is.
I mean, I love the sports, but at the same time.
I was telling him, you know me, I'm such a sports guy. I need some sports stuff.
Yeah.
And he said, I got you. And he got me a Phoenix hat that you saw me wearing prior. A Yankees cap, of course. You know, I guess. And then, you know.
Yep.
The Mighty Ducks, man. Big fan, apparently.
Yeah, totally.
But yeah. Oh, yeah, man. I'm excited to have all this stuff.
Yeah, look at you. You got that. What do they call it? You're dripping over there. You're dripping.
I think they say that.
Mm-hmm.
Ricardo hates when I wear this combination.
Why?
Well, they think I look awful in yellow. They hate these shoes. They think it makes me look like I'm a nurse or something. But I think nurses are awesome. So if I look like
Ricardo's
a nurse,
just jealous.
Yeah, Ricardo's a hater skater.
Yeah, just jealous.
If they skate, that'd be kind of impressive if they skated. I hope they do.
Especially those heels.
Yeah, that'd be badass. Damn, Ricardo's skating in fucking heels better than us already.
Still can't believe he got married to Jerry. Did you go to that wedding?
No, I wasn't invited, and I used to be Jerry's father.
Wow.
Well, I had to unadopt him because he said Valentina wasn't good enough as a mother.
Yeah, Jerry's a interesting fellow, to say the nicest thing I could possibly say about him.
He's a good guy, but I think idiot comes to mind.
Yeah. Well, hell yeah.
I guess this is my outfit today.
Nice.
I don't think it matches too much, but I don't care. I almost put on the old Steven, but I'm gonna let you rock your rock.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, don't worry.
I mean, the old Steven, not many people can rock the old Steven. Brown hoodie, fedora.
You can't. It was pretty hard to get this Abdul tee.
Yeah?
I gotta dig deep into one of his cabs, but luckily the one that I got used to be owned by him, and so he left one back. We're the same size, actually. I wear my clothes baggy.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's for Abdul it was pretty tight, but you're definitely looks kind of baggy. You're like swimming in that thing.
Well, that's just because Abdul's so
You look like a Liberty Bell, to be honest. I feel like if I was able to pick you up by your head, I would be able to ring you.
Well, I hope I'm not. I don't know if I'm cracked just yet, like the Liberty Bell, I guess.
It's Los Santos. Give it time.
Yeah,
you'll be cracked out in no time.
Stu. Well, I'm glad to see you, man. It's always good talking to you.
Yeah. I appreciate you taking your clothes off for me.
Of course, my friend. I know you do the same to me. Or for me. What? Anyway, look at these officers.
Awesome, thank you, sir.
Mhm.
Have a good one. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Take care, Scrubby.
It's all right, I
You showed him up.
Oh, wait, I'm actually going to get more than this.
Wow, I managed to get one receipt. Oh boy, I'm actually really hungry. Chat. I'm just gonna, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a nice little trip. Well, it's nice to see Scruffy got some new clothes. Man, I still remember him using the OG clown outfit. Go get some food? That would be the logical thing to do. That would be the most logical thing to do, chat. And I don't work off logic. You know? I do not work off logic. Oh, I'm actually kind of hungry. I'm actually really hungry. Is Ain't It Adam streaming?
All right.
Oh, he is. Oh, he is streaming. We managed to avoid Chuck Danger. All right, chat. You know what? I am going to take this opportunity to wrap up the stream. I want to thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I'm starving. I just need to go get something to eat. But I'm going to send you guys over to Ain't It Adam, who plays Scruffy Doodle. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Holy friggin' crap. 106 subs on a Monday. Holy sh**. Thank you guys so much for being so amazing. I love you guys. We're going to be back tomorrow for some more RP-ness. Take care of yourselves and send Ain't It Adam some love. We'll see you next time, guys. Love you. Take care. Bye-bye.